Hello everybody, it is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. First off, 3 days in a row. This almost makes up for the fact that, you know, I took like a 3 days off during the weekend. So, yeah, 3 days in a row of Shining Pearl. Pretty crazy, huh? But yeah, welcome on in everybody. Let me say hi to first. Congrats to Nez on the first. When I'm here before Twitch Noti and Discord Notif. True, Naz, you spawn camped at first, clearly. But thank you for the first. I appreciate you. W Chatter indeed. Welcome in. Hope you're well, Nez. Phillips, congrats on the blue shilling first. Welcome in to you too. Hope you're both doing well. Troy, welcome in. Kramer, welcome in to you both. Today, gamers. Today is a big day. First off, I don't have to babysit, so I can stream as long as I can. But today, we are going from Candace, we're about to fight her in literally a few minutes, to Elite Four. That's the plan today. I did this stream before. It took me 9 hours to go from Byron, post Byron, to Elite Four. Can I do that, you know, with less time, is the question. That's what we're aiming for today. Can I do it in less than 9 hours compared to last time? Probably, because I'm going to Candace right now. This shouldn't take too long to get through all this, hopefully. But we'll see. Hope you guys are ready for a long ride today. We got a lot of gaming to do. The plan is get to Elite Four and then cook up this E4 team next stream within the next few days. I'm not sure when to. I'm going to take a few days off to plan for this Elite Four as well. The plan is I need to get this done. I need to get to Elite Four. Let's send it. Let's go. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Yep, that's Thursday. I'm keeping track of time, but I'm losing my sleep every day, I feel like. I don't know. But hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. Let's get started. So, let's just hop right in, shall we? I didn't do much in between today, but yeah, I just grinded up my team first off to 42. Everybody is a 42. So, the plan is to get to Elite Four today. That's it. Simple as that. Then after this game, we have Scarlet. But after this, Hiriri. How do you say it? Riri's? Hiriri's? Sorry if I'm saying it wrong, but welcome on in, hope you're well. We're actually going to jump to PLA. I have an interesting challenge idea for PLA, but we'll see. But hope you're doing well. If you have any questions, let me know. But for those curious, this is the full series challenge. We Nuzlocke every game from red to violet, every version of the main series games, and whatever is in my final team of each game, final team for each final boss of each game is champ, and we can never use this Pokemon ever again. For the Johto games, we go to red, to black and white, we go to Getsus, all that jazz. If you want to see what a champ, expert for champs, let's do this. Oh yeah, before I begin stream chat, I did some honey trees off screen again. I know there are 2 trees that are Munchlax potentially, in both this tree and this tree right here, 211. So if I get Munchlax, I know what I'm having for dinner tonight. But yeah, let's get ourselves Munchlax for the content. Nessie is watching. Swede, don't worry, Swede. For Nessie and you, I will be nothing but wholesome Ludo. No complaining about Pokemon, BDSP at all. Today, I'll try not to. We'll see how long that goes. But welcome, Mrs. Swede. Hope you're well. All right, here we go. So before we begin, we have to fight Candace. But we're going to do these honey trees first. Let's just check if we get Munchlax by any chance. Elite Four. Next level. If you wanted the level caps, here we go. For this game. We're about to fight Candace. So our current cap is level 42. And then here's the current team I got. I'll talk more in a bit, but I have a team ready for her. And also, yeah, our level cap's 49 after Candace, then it's 63 for Elite Four. We go up to the highest Elite Four member for our cap, which is pretty good. I like the higher levels for sure. I used to like find an average, but nowadays I just go by highest Elite Four member. And then for Gen 5 onward, you just go by all the Elite 4's levels, because you can choose any one you want. But BDSP, you gotta go for the highest level. And thank you for the 7 streak, I appreciate it, sweet. Why Nessie indeed. Yeah, hope we're all doing well. Happy Thursday. I'm ready to do some gaming. I leveled up everybody to 42. As you can see, everybody, and I mean everybody in this box, is 42. As for who we're using for Candace, we'll find out in a bit, but I have the team ready in my mind. I just gotta get some moves and all. But yeah, let's check our honey trees. If we get Munchlax, clip it and ship it. But it's so unlikely, but if we get it, it would be so funny. If not, it's not the end of the world. I'll just get one underground, probably. We'll see. That's just insulting. I went like a whole era arc for this A-Palm last game, and then I champed it. Oh well. Reminder, all I can get is Munchlax. Literally, all I can get this run is Munchlax. I wonder if I should also have some honey. Why not? I was gonna say, like, if I go for longer than 6 hours today, then I'll also have some honey, but I doubt it'll be relevant. Okay, now let's check the other honey tree, and then we're gonna get ready for Candace immediately. That's the plan. Once again, we're gonna go from Candace to Elite 4. We're not gonna do Elite 4 today, but we're gonna like park right before then. That's the plan. We'll pick up other stuff in between streams. We'll see what happens, but I think I have an idea of what we're gonna do for this Elite 4, who we're championing already. But we need to calc it out all together when the time comes. Well, hope you guys are doing well. Oh, what's the other honey tree? Okay, it's Warm Bowl. Oh well. No Munchlax, but we have another shot in 6 hours if we slather more honey. Yeah, already from the get-go, bad start. It's funny, because with those curious, last run in Brilliant Diamond, I had the weirdest honey tree luck of all time. I slathered how many honey trees altogether? And then I got Heracross and Munchlax and every other honey tree encounter possible before Apom. And I just wanted Apom last run. Then I champed it, and now I want Munchlax, and of course I'm not going to get it, which is fair. I don't even really want it, but it's like, this is just my typical honey tree luck. I need a compilation of all my honey tree luck at this point. I feel like that would make for a pretty good short, or like a banger compilation of my full series honey tree luck encounters, because I've gotten some bizarre stuff in both Diamond and Pearl, and I think Platinum. I don't remember Platinum. I don't even know if I did honey trees in that run, but Brilliant Diamond, Shine Pearl took that to a new level. Well, not this game, but Brilliant Diamond especially. Like, I don't even know what to say about my Brilliant Diamond honey tree luck. All I'm gonna say is that's stupid, but you know, at least it's over. Okay, with the Sig Gamers, we're gonna just jump straight into Candace, shall we? So, first thing first, we can only use 4 Pokemon for this fight because we have a rule called Ash Claws, where we have to use the same amount of Pokemon as every gym leader fight in every game. So, and this also goes to captains in Alola, trial captains, Island Kahunas. So for Candace, she has 4 Pokemon, so we have to bring 4 as well. You know what's funny? I just remembered something. There's like only one battle in the anime where Ash uses his full team against a gym leader, and that's Roxy, because she has 3 Pokemon, but then she allows Ash to have 6. And I'm like, does that make Roxy strong or Ash weak in comparison? Like, what's the line we draw for that fight? Because in the 63, so Ash already gets an unfair advantage, but somehow Ash barely beat Roxy. I don't know. Anyways, team, right. Let's get the team ready. Here we go. So here's the stats before we go to the gym. This is the stats we got here. We're rocking the Jolly Houndoom. Good Pelipper. We got a Bronzong we're going to use, and then Gengar. Oh yeah, I should mention, this is the team. These 4. I don't know if that was obvious, but I'm using these 4 right here for Candace. This time I'm not going to sleep. I know I could sleep with like Nasty Plot Houndoom, but it's not, I don't want to do that. I want to do an actual fun strat. So yeah, we're going to do that instead. We're going to use U4 and see what we can do with this fight. But yeah, hope you guys are once again doing well. We're about to start the fight. I'm just getting my team ready. What do I need for info? I wrote down some notes before this fight. I think we should be good. But yeah, it's these 4. So we're going to give Houndoom... Wait, do I have a Lumberry or no? I don't have a Lumberry. Where do I get a Lumberry? Yeah, where do I get a Lumberry? Anybody know? BDSP Lumberry. Where do I get a Lumberry at? A Lumberry is at Route 208. That's the house. And then Route 212. Where is this at? Sorry, I do want a Lumberry actually before this fight. I forgot about that in general. But as always, I never get to be told where this is. I have to just geo-guess it. Dude, these guides are so bad. Like, give me an actual, like, picture, please. Visual learner, by the way. Oh, I see now. Okay. Okay, I see where it is now. Lumberries are located around 212. I know where that is. And thank you for the Twitch streak as well. I appreciate camera up. Wide nest indeed. Yeah, I hope we're all doing well. Sorry, chat. We have to take a bit of a detour. We have to go get some Lumberries. And to get them, they're over here, Route 212. Hope you guys are doing well once again. I grinded up my team to 42, and that's all I did. I'll cherry pick to see who will be used for the rest of the game. We'll find out. But I have, like, a team in mind. I'll probably reuse the same team for Cyrus. We'll see. But I have some strats ready for Cyrus. He's not ready for my high-level gameplay. But yeah, the plan today is just, you know, the plan today is to, what's it called? The plan today is to get to Elite 4. I can't talk anymore. I feel like I've been losing my train of thought ever since I went live more and more. But hope you guys excited for this Candace Cook. I have the moves ready. I just need to teach Sunny Day to Houndoom and get Lumberries before I begin. And we'll also get some berries right here. This is Pomeg, tomato I mean, and Lumberry. I only need one, so I might grow another one, or I'll probably just ask somebody else to trade them in for me later on. We'll see. Elixir. Okay, we have our Lumberry now. Let's go back to Candace, and let's get ready to fight. So, we have these 4 Pokemon. Wait, I might need some more TMs. Ugh, I did not plan for this at all ahead of time. I might need some more moves. But here's what we got. We got running... Yeah, I do need some TMs. Yo, Dennis, welcome in Upper Well. I forgot you changed your username color. Literally last stream before we ended. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. So first thing first, Pelipper, you're learning Ice Beam. Believe it or not, we're going to get rid of Water Pulse. Yeah, Water Pulse. Because right before I transfer my team over, I retaught Tailwind to Pelipper. We're going to need that move in a bit. Let's teach, get rid of Water Pulse, and then we'll teach some other moves to Pelipper. Hope you're doing well, Dennis. Good to see ya. I have Roost as well. I should have Roost. Yep, I have some Roost. Let's teach one to Pelipper right now. It learns it too late, so I'm not going to bother with, like, you know, waiting until it learns Roost by level up. Just teach it right now. And then there was another move I was going to teach you. I forgot what it was. Was it Rest? Protect, I mean? I forgot. It definitely shouldn't have been Protect. Oh, I remember now. It wasn't Protect. I know what it is. We're going to teach U-Turn to Pelipper as well. Over Agility. There you go. This is the set we're running for Candace. Yes, we're running non-stab Ice Beam. Dead freaking serious. Sure about that? Yeah, we're running U-Turn and all that. Dead serious. Welcome in, Water Penguin, as well. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. But trust in the process, chat. Next up, Sunny Day on Houndoom. I probably won't need this move as much because I also retaught Sunny Day to Bronzong because it learns it by level up, so just reteach it. But I do want this move as well. We're going to get rid of Taunt's our easy move to relearn, so we'll do that. Yes, we'll do that. Thank you, I'm Daisy. Yeah, hope you're well, Dennis and Water Penguin and everyone else coming in chat. Hope you're all ready for some high-leveled Ludo full series gameplay. I know, the usual. I did teach Shadow Ball to Gengar. You can get these TMs underground. I was just too lazy to, you know, get one, so I basically taught Gengar Shadow Ball off screen, I think. I taught a Shadow Ball with, like, another safe ball that has Shadow Balls already. And I'm like, yeah, we'll just do that because it's faster and I don't have to grind Shadow Ball, but I can do it in theory. So I have Shadow Ball and Gengar a little earlier than supposed to normally, but it is allowed because you can get Shadow Ball underground once you get the 4th batch. Everyone does sounds. Yeah, there you go, Dennis. Now you can do sounds. Bronzong, before stream, I taught you this set right here. Hypnosis, Weather Ball, Heavy Slam. Okay, no. This is pretty all right, but we want to teach, instead of Hypnosis, I think we teach Safeguard. Do I have the TM or no? I don't, but I have that. And I have Flash Cannon, which I will teach to Bronzong right now. Over Heavy Slam. Yeah. We're going to get rid of Heavy Slam, and then we'll teach... Maybe I won't need Flash Cannon. Because, like, if I use Weather Ball, that might be better with Sun Up. That could be a strat right there I didn't think about. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Sorry, no Flash Cannon. But I am tempted to run it if possible. But I do want Safeguard. And then Houndoom has Sunny Day, Gengar Shadow Ball. All we need now is just Safeguard. So we're going to take a detour quickly to get Safeguard, and we're good. Let him streak again. I'm coming to get my 32 streak again. You got it, Dennis. You'll get it there soon. I wonder who's at the highest streak. I feel like it was Zopi at one point. They probably have the highest streak. I hope you guys are ready, though, for this high-level gameplay. And once again, we're going to go all the way from Candace to Elite 4 today. That's the plan. It shouldn't take too long. As long as I know who I need to bring for each fight, we should be good. That makes sense. Like, as long as I know who I need for each fight in the game, we should be good. We'll teach some Protects as well. We'll get a light screen. with my beautiful Rose Baby Pay. I'm trying, Water Penguin. Light screen. I also need to teach Ice Beam, or need to get another Ice Beam TM in case. I'd rather have another one. Why not? Same with Thunderbolt, I guess. No, Ice Beam is good. Psychic, oh, I already got, but do I teach another one or no? Yeah, this is good. If you lose my Rose, I will be upset. I have a soft spot for a Rose Ride. Oh, Roserade? Oh, my bad. Yeah, Roserade, right? Yeah, I am not losing Roserade, don't worry. Roserade's still chilling in the box, doing nothing, but it's there. Everybody's leveled up once again. I'm only doing this to like keep the suspense of who's getting champ, because this time none of you guys know who's going, guaranteed. But I have an idea or a vision. Like, if you look at my box and told me who's going, who do you think is going to be used for Elite 4? Because remember, whoever is in my Elite 4 team and I win is getting champed. And I have to bring 6 Pokemon. So at the end of the day, 6 suckers are going, but we don't know who they're going to be. And we still have some captures left to get as well. We still got a couple Pokemon left to catch. So we're not even close to done today with that regards. But there we go. Safeguard. Let's teach us the Bronzong right now. And then we're going to move on. Safeguard to Bronzong. Over Hypnosis. Believe it or not. We'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, I should be okay. Now let's get some items too. So, who's getting what? Leftovers from Pelipper. Very important. Wawa. Wawa. Hi, Monica. Welcome in. Upper well. Good to see ya. Good to see you as always, bestie. Choice specs to Gengar. Wawa. Hi, Pluto. Hi, Monica. There you go. Do you want me to call you Monica or Monica? I know you prefer Monica, you know, because of the spelling, but also I'm used to Monica because of the E's. I don't know. At the end of the day, just tell me. I know you're probably cool, whatever, but I'd rather, like, be fully, like, aware. Either is fine. Okay, fair. I just say Monica because E. And I think it sounds very funny. That's all. Okay. 2 more berries left to run. We are running Lumberry on Houndoom for a specific reason. It's to play around more than one condition that can happen. If both have an extra strip, unlucky, but I doubt it'll happen. It's unlikely. And an Aspire Berry on Bronzong. No, Aspire Berry on Bronzong. After all, I didn't learn this from, you know, the second stream on Tuesday where I'm like, we're just going to run it and then not get frozen. I did get frozen, but I thawed out immediately. The full series luck is true. Okay, I think we're good now. Flamethrower, Sunny Day. You got Tailwind, Roost, Ice Beam, U-Turn, Shadow Ball, and then this set. All right, cool. We're good. All right, let's go over to Candace now, shall we? I got a new vacuum cleaner today, and it really sucks. I get it. Oh, also, gamers, off screen, I haven't done it yet, but I have made a set of Halloween emotes I want to incorporate to my stream chat later on in the months. Next stream, ideally. I need ideas and recommendation of Halloween emotes that are not Pepe. That's all I ask. No Pepe emotes allowed, please. But any other like Halloween emotes, I would heavily appreciate you guys suggesting me if possible. Holy already suggested me one, but we're taking a poll on that right now for the Kermit Gape one, where it's just Kermit but skeletons. The only reason I'm thinking about it is because, like, today, we're not really showing it because it's a skeleton. You know, all we see are bones. Blah, 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 blah. I can do that, yeah. Like, just suggest to me emotes on Discord. That's how I'll look at it later. Find a really scary pumpkin. I can do that. Batflies again. Welcome in, Upper Well. Good to see ya. If you're curious, we do have a bat in this run right here. We still have Crobatthew, aka Josh, right here. We still have Crobat chilling. All right, here we go. Let's get ready for Candace, shall we? I don't know why, but we still have... We can access our box over here for some reason. But, you know, in other gyms we can't for some reason, which is so weird. But alas. Where should I post it? And probably... suggestions, maybe? Yo, Dream, welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out, Dream. Dream, how far did you get in XD? There you go. How far did you get in XD, Dream? If you guys don't follow Dreaming, please go do so. A good friend of mine, another full series homie, but also is running up XD Guild Darkness for the full series challenge. A game that I did not do because optional, but a very unique, you know, game to play for the full series. Same with Coliseum. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. Hi, Dre. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome, Camera Up again. Welcome, Suze. Welcome, Invoice. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. And how's stream, Dream? I've almost fried there. We're currently about to go fight Candace, so you guys are in time for some high-level Ludo gameplay content, if you guys are excited for that. Here's the team we're rocking with for Candace. We're just getting through the puzzle first, but this is a team. All right? Yeah, this is the team we're rocking with. Yeah, how's stream, Dream? How far did you get again today? Am I going the right way? Just be love, Rena. Oh, I know her. The Dokkaebi trainer, right? The Dokkaebi trainer. Yeah. I know that one, unfortunately. How do I break these eyes? I've done this puzzle many times. I should know how to do it. Well, not Dokkaebi trainer anymore. Oh, yeah, because you stole it. Dream, I can't believe you would steal a Pokemon. Didn't they teach you in the old days, don't be a thief? Come on. Come on! I wonder if I can get up here. Like, was it? Greg told me I could, but I don't want to bother. It's too complicated to try it out. Yeah, we're trying to get to this puzzle. I've done it before. I always forget how to do it, though. We need to position ourselves. There we go. Right here. Break this little snowball. We have another one to break over there. How do we break it from there is the question. We need to... Oh, I see. We land over here. And then we do this. One more. All right, beautiful. Now we have to break this snowball right here. Unless we can, like, clip through. Imagine if we clip through. Imagine if we just clip through. Yeah, we are having a snowball chat. Sorry, I had to. But I hope your stream was good, Dream. I'm glad to hear that you beat Lavrina, and I hope you never have to fight the Dokkaebi ever again. Simple as that. I have to go back there again. Yeah. I'm waiting, Monica. I'm waiting. Okay, sorry, we break it. All right, we're good. All right, we did it. We did the puzzle already. I know my Pokemon puzzles when I see them. I've done it so many times. I know how to do it. All right, just don't press down. Just don't press down. There you go. Imagine Dokkaebi. I've never had to use Dokkaebi again, to be fair. Do it. Get rid of that stupid cat. It is my least favorite Pokemon of all time. Get rid of it. All right, here we go. Time for Candace, though. You guys are in time. We're about to do a gym battle. If you need to rain and rest, I understand. If you need to, like, rain and rest, take a screen break, or all that jazz, all good. But if not, we're about to go to a gym fight. So if you guys want to watch that, at least before you rain and rest, all good. But this is the team we're rocking with. We got Sunny Day, Flamethrower, Houndoom. We're running non-stab Pelipper, Ice Beam with U-Turn and Roost and Tailwind. Who knows what I'm clicking, but this is what we got. And then we're running Shadow Ball, Specs. Yeah, Specs Shadow Ball. And then Bronzong. Are they still alive? Yeah, I'll be live for a while. I'm going to leave for today is the plan. And we're already 30 minutes into stream, so this is a great start. Here we go. Pico, you mean dead? No, it's not what it sounds like. It's got Ruse, got leftovers, and we're going to sun up. We'll be okay. We'll be okay, Phillips. I hope we're well once again. Good to see you, too. Here we go. Time for Candace, though. Can this team win? There we go. I had to get one more in before we rock this gym. Oh, click the wrong button. Click the wrong button. I was too late. All right, here we go. Candace time. So, she leaves with Snover, as we all know. And should I make a champ point thing? What? What should I make a champ point thing? Like an emo suggestion, maybe? Is that it? Honestly, I wouldn't be against that. Anyways, Snover lead. This has Water Pulse, Mist, Razor Leaf, and Avalanche, right? I believe it's set. Do you win the gym battle? Oh, I should have done that. You're right. A prediction, maybe. But I'll win. I'm definitely gonna win. But there's no doubt about that. Oh, also something on Icy Rock, so the hail turns extend. What we want to see is no Water Pulse. And if you do Water Pulse, just don't confuse. That's it. Shouldn't be that hard. Sunny Day. Mist, beautiful. All right. Now we just kill you. Bye. So, By killing the Snover, we're gonna bait out not Metacham because strongest moves are Rock Slide and Brick Break at 150, but Sneasel in the back has Dig. So yep, Sneasel's out. This has Dig, Hone Claws, Metal Claw, and Avalanche, right? Yeah, with a Choppleberry. This is where things get a little awkward, but we are going into Pelipper next to wall this off a bit. I think you guys might see the plan here, but Pelipper can take all the moves. It does have Hone Claw, so it's a little scary in that regard. So please use Dig. Don't use Hone Claws. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna Ice Beam, spam. Yeah, Ice Beam, spam. Until we get it to kill with U-turn. That's the plan. Ow! Oh my gosh, I didn't know it was just a crit Avalanche. Oh. Okay, this is why I ran Roosto. Right? Am I just a Metal Claw? Wait, am I just straight up to Metal Claw? I should have used Tailwind. Oh, I should have used Tailwind. Okay, this is bad already. Because I'm slower for sure. And this thing can crit me with Metal Claw. Oh, am I just a Metal Claw? I definitely shouldn't be. It's non-stab and it's resisted. I need to roost. Yeah, I need to roost. Pelipper, please hold this line. You gotta hold this line, buddy. You gotta hold. This is a little awkward. All right, roost. Yes. All right, hold the Avalanche. You resist it now because you lose your flying type. Yep, beautiful. Okay, this is good. We're back in the position. Okay, we're back. We're back. This is why I ran roost. Yeah, this is why I ran roost. I have to roost again. You're using Avalanche. I don't like that by any means. Can you like... okay. Tailwind. Let's Tailwind. Oh, now you Hone Claws. Okay. Rain doesn't matter. This is going to use Avalanche. I have a plan. I'm going to go into Bronzong right now and just take it. That's the plan, I think. But it did use... okay. Okay, so this is a little awkward. I was going to use U-turn to kill the Sneasel and then go into Gengar. That was the plan. I need to kill Pelip. I need to kill... Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Because, like, if I don't kill with U-turn, or if I use Ice Beam again, it's going to use Avalanche with boosts. Oh, that Home Claws turn one really messes up. I was really banking on Dig. I should have pre-damage Houndoom. That was my fault. But it's okay. We can come back from this. Okay. What do we do? Why am I struggling? This is Candace. She's not that difficult. I guess the problem is the freaking Metacham in the back. What do I do? I can't just PP stall because they'll just keep sending Home Claws and then kill me. I'm faster now with Tailwind, I believe. Okay. We're going to U-turn. Oh, if we crit, we're good. But this won't kill. I doubt it'll kill unless we crit. Yep. And then we go into Bronzong, who takes Avalanche. And there's no Hail, so we're good there. Houndoom is probably dead to crit. Avalanche and Gengar is definitely dead. So, hold the Avalanche. Okay, beautiful. I didn't teach you a healing move, though, so that's really bad. Okay. You're going to heal, right? Okay, what do we do against Metacham, then? I was supposed to have Gengar out. Whoa, no. Chat, I screwed up. I forgot you could have just Home Claws turn one. That was my mistake. I was banking on Dig. And I can't go to Gengar either. If you have Dig, use it, please. But do you guys think the AI will see... Okay, first off, if it's not gonna heal, do you guys think the AI will see levitate or no? Because I have levitate, but I don't know if the AI knows that. I should be safe to like stand for one turn. Either way, I should have taught you rest or kept leftovers. I only gave you aspect berry for one reason, but now it's gonna be less useful. Okay. What's the play? Do we just kill this thing? But then, how do I fight off Medicham? Okay. Okay. Medicham has Bulk Up, Ice Punch, Rock Slide, Brick Break. It has to use Brick Break, right? It has to use Brick Break on Gengar. Or on Bronzong into Gengar, right? If so, we should be okay. Yo, Collectible, come here, bro. I'm a little steering right now, but we're doing okay. Okay. I think we should be okay, right? You guys agree? This should be using... If I get this kill with Bronzong, Medicham should be using Brick Break because it's strongest move, or Bulk Up, which is fine as well. Anyways, don't heal. Okay, that's fine. The plan was to U-turn and kill the Cecil with Pelipper. That was the problem. But the thing is, I didn't know I would do a lot of damage. Or I didn't know that it would do a lot of damage. Hi, Morgan. Welcome out for well. Good to see ya. Yeah, welcome on Clutch as well. Okay. Well, time to pray. So, let's hope Candace is actually like, you know, the Candace has the AI where it sees strongest move. This should be Brick Break. Please show me Brick Break. Thank goodness it's not Zen Headbutt, by the way, but show me Brick Break, please. If you use Rock Slide or Ice Punch, I'm dodging a crit and praying here. But thankfully, I should be faster than Medicham. I calced it. Medicham is 100 speed. I am barely faster with 102. But this is why I also want Tailwind to be 100% sure, but now I gotta bank it and pray. All right, come on. Show me Brick Break or Bulk Up. And please be faster, Gengar. Please be faster. Yes. All right, and now, oh, Tailwind's out. Fine, whatever. Specs, I think we're faster. This should kill. Get him out of here. All right, beautiful. We're back on the wheel. We're back on the wheel. Thank goodness I brought Bronzong anyway. I was gonna bring Gyarados originally, but I'm like, no, Bronzong is definitely better with Levitate. Okay, now Bulbasaur comes in. This has Aurora Veil, Giga Drain, Earthquake, and Blizzard. Bronzong walls this set perfectly well, and this is why I brought Bronzong in general. So, but the thing is, we don't know if it should be using Earthquake here, though. So please show me Earthquake. Do not use Aurora Veil. Please, Earthquake. Come on, Earthquake one time. One Earthquake. Also, I should not tell you Safeguard. I should tell you. Now that I realize, why'd you Safeguard? I have Sunny Day. Yes. I have Sunny Day, which blocks Freeze. I don't know why I didn't do that. I'm stupid. I don't know. Chat, please just call me out for being stupid or something. Anyways, please use Blizzard or Veil. That's fine. But I have Sunny Day up now, so now your Blizzard can potentially miss. And more importantly, you can never freeze us. So now you should be using Blizzard. And we have Weather Ball for this reason. So we live Blizzard. Yep. We haven't, doesn't matter as River anymore. And we kill it. Oh, Aurora Veil, duh. But now it's using Blizzard, which means to not die to crit, we're going to go into Houndoom and just kill it instantly. There you go. Houndoom should kill with Lumberry. Yo, Gerbo coming up for a while. We just steered for a bit. We're good now. We're good. This has been the most intense gym fight I've had in BDSP entirety. It's kind of sad but funny. This should kill. No doubt this doesn't kill even through Aurora Veil. All right, there we go. We're done. We did it. Yeah, Jerv, what happened was I forgot about Avalanche and Home Claws from Cecil, so Pelipper took a lot of damage and I was at the crit, but thankfully I ran Roost for this reason and Tailwind. And then my plan was to U-turn out into Gengar for the Medicham, but the problem was I had to pivot out a bit instead. I let Bronzong get the kill instead, and then Medicham was guaranteed to Brick Break or Bulk Up, but Gengar was barely faster even without Tailwind, and Specs, Shadow Ball, killed. Words. We did it. We're good. What a weird start to stream today. But if you guys are liking the plays, that's what I'm here for. And a reminder, I'm on hardware, so if I had to wipe, I had to do all that again. All of it again. Of Shining Pearl. But it's okay. We don't lose, and we don't get punished that easily. But I was at the crit, though, so I could have lost my first Pokemon in the Switch game right there. All right, stop the music. That was 11 minutes. Wow. There we go. We did it. All right, that was a bit of a weird fight, but we are good to go now, gamers. And my badges are getting dirty. I wish I could polish them up, but I can't do that unless I take out my Switch dock. But yeah, that was a little scary. Yeah, I was not ready for that. I was hoping it would use Dig, but that was my mistake. But it's okay. We're good. That was fun, though. That was actually kind of fun. Like, that Seer, despite being unnecessary, was kind of fun. I kind of miss when I had to, like, actually take things seriously in the Full Series Challenge. So, yeah, glad that I could do that at least for a bit. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that fight, though. That was actually kind of fun, like, steering through that. But we figured it out. So, yeah, now we're going to do Team Galactic stuff, unfortunately. The boring stuff is coming in, unfortunately, Chad. So, everybody get your sleepers or whatever. But at the same time, I know some of you guys like Team Galactic, which is fair. I think they're pretty all right. Are so stressful, but when they work, they're fun. Yeah, like, if you guys saw, I messed up. I was going to try to, like, Ice Beam chip damage it so that U-turn can kill. It killed around 50 or 60%. But the problem was I forgot about Avalanche, which is boosted. And, yeah, I just forgot about Avalanche. That's all. And I had Roost to counteract that, but I forgot that negative priority. I don't know. The point is, I forgot Hone Claws as well to boost it up. So Pelipper was in a weird position, no matter what. But we're good. We got through. Nobody fainted, and we're good. The challenges on the edge. Yep, that is true. Sometimes it's fun to just sit around the edge and... Don't want to say the wrong thing. Just sit around the edge and live it. All right, now it's time for Team Galactic. Here we go. Our low cast 49. We got a long ways to go before we fight Volkner. We got to fight some grunts now. Here we go. First off, a teal, and let's go make our way to Lake Acuity. Now, we guys enjoyed that fight, though. Taking the sights and tell the tale. Good way to say it, Jerb. Hey, guys, you guys think we should take the Psyduck? We can't use it, it's champ, but we should take the Psyduck to go. Nobody's taking it, and poor guy's all alone. I'm just saying. Who's the dumb trainer who left the Psyduck behind? Gagagwa. Gagagwawa. Wawa spotted! Wawa spotted! Wawa! That was fun, though. I can't lie. And don't worry, Volkner will be less stressful, I'd say, because I already have a plan for him. I don't know how it's going to play, but I'm positive it'll work out well. First off, repel and make our way over here. Yeah, that was really fun. I can't lie. Man, I'm telling you guys, Candace is not an easy gym leader. Like, she's only difficult, in my opinion, as an ice gym leader, only because she has a meta champ, which is not an ice type. So you can't just sweep with a fire type and win. Or unless you have, like... Well, I guess Wolf Fire type in theory could sweep Candace. But the point is, the meta champ is the only reason why she's difficult. It's because she doesn't have a team of all ice types. So this is that goofy Staraptormon. Oh, with Facade? Is that it? Oh, Red Bull was Staraptor? Oh, because close combat or Facade or something? Because I feel like close combat wouldn't kill a Boma Snow. That's why. Yeah, like, I thought about that, but the problem is that close combat I feel like wouldn't kill unless I, like, invested in EVs. But a Boma's got some bulk. Not the best bulk, but some. But yeah, it's okay, though. My Staraptor's are pretty good in that regards, right? Yeah, my Staraptor's actually pretty good, because I do have one if you guys are curious, and it's Lonely, which is Pulse Attack. So who knows, maybe it'll make it to Elite 4. Once again, any of these Pokemon can make it. In fact, you guys keep guessing as the run goes. Who do you guys think is going, genuinely? Reminder, I still have a couple Pokemon left to pick up. As you can see, this is the infograph we got. We already got a lot of these Pokemon. The only ones we don't have yet are either Bastiodon or Cradily for a fossil. And Snorlax. I think that's actually it. Everything else has been caught for this run. A Magnezone, Dusclops, Scizor, Togekiss, and Absolutaria I cannot get because I already got Houndoom as my underground Pokemon. Yeah, Lumineon has already been champed. If you want to see what was champed, Morgan, here you go. This is what's been champed, if you want to know. I champed Lumineon back in Pearl. P. Earl. I should bring Golem, actually. Or maybe not. Who do you guys think is better, Golem or Torterra for this? But also Torterra screen time. And I love using Torterra. We'll do that. Okay, if you're doing Legendary, I think it might be a good shout. For real, what, be Barrel? We'll see. Because I do want to play Arceus, but I probably will do not really much of a Nuzlocke. It might be like a really weird challenge, but like a time trial, no wipe challenge. You know what I mean? Like, beat the game in one sitting up to Volo. Don't wipe, or you reset. And whatever is used for Volo and wins is champ. That's it. That's the plan. It'll be like a sleep block, basically. But it'll be a fun stream regardless, I'd say. I think it'd be pretty cool thing to do. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm a coward for not doing an actual Nuzlocke, but also the game is not fun to Nuzlocke anyway, and it's optional, so who cares? I just want to have fun with Arceus and include it somehow while championing guys as well. Oh, by the way, I mentioned this off screen, we're in the street. This mile tick right here, it's modest, which sounds great, but then bad news. I checked its stats, and this thing has 0 special attack. So, can't confirm that. That sucks. Egglog would be awesome if viewers can leave Pokemon eggs out of your team. That could be cool. Yeah. Swede, what is it? I know, it's modest 0 special attack, but it's like, I could have had literally anything but 0 special attack, and I get 0 special attack. I know that's sweet, but like, I could have had anything. I could have had more. Why am I back here? That's all I'm trying to say. I could have had more, but the game said 0. It just feels like a classic full series moment where you get a good nature and its IVs suck. And my attack is very good as well, by the way. I remember seeing that in the other save file. Okay, let's continue on over here. Talk to you. You are right, Sweet. Like, it does make up for it. It helps, but it's like, I could have at least gotten more, maybe. Like, even 1 I'll take. But 0, that's just insulting. That's all. But it's fine. We'll find a way around it. We'll be okay. I'm not even using it right now anyway, so who cares? But it is an E4 contender. I will not lie. Oh, I get this item too. Let me pick this up. This is an incense, right? We'll see. I mean, you're right, Sweet. Like, it will pop off no matter what. I'm positive. It's just, I could have had more, but no. It's fine. Full incense. That's for who? Snorlax? Munchlax? I forget. Okay, let's go take care of all this, shall we? Let me find the trainers first, and then we'll continue on. This is BDSP route. No, this is Galact Warehouse. Not HQ, Warehouse. Okay, so go inside and continue on. Yeah, genuinely, who do you guys think is getting champed out of all this box here we got? Everyone's leveled up, so it could be literally anybody. But who do you guys think is going out of this entire box we got here? 6 Pokemon at the end of the day. Reminder, 6 Pokemon. And we still got 1 more Pokemon to pick up. 1 more Pokemon to pick up at the very least. 2 more at the minimum. Please, but not pop-off worthy. Yeah. Like, I'm happy to see Moss regardless, but, you know, 0 special attack is just an insult still. No matter how you look at it. With that said, yeah, let's just continue on with the grunt fights. Here we go. What else happened yesterday? I was just watching more Dan Versus because, I don't know, I missed that show already. I talked about it before, but I love Dan Versus. Such an underrated show that nobody ever talks about, but so good. This is a jab because they're flaunting Peak Mon right in front of your eyes. Yeah, and then boom, 0 IV in the most important stat. But also, at least it's competitive, which is, you know, the ability that if any of your stats get lowered, your special attack increases. I don't know how useful that will be for the league, but, you know, I think an ability like that could be pretty good, right? Like, what moves would help me benefit from competitive is the question, though. But also, why would I want to pre-burn my Milotic as well? To not get status, I guess, would be okay, but it's not really worth the hassle. Now I can't do it because, you know, I'm competitive and not Marvel scale. But yeah, competitive, maybe we'll have a use. We'll see. But first, we gotta get through all this stuff first. We're gonna fight all the grunts. We'll probably take like an hour or so, and then prepare for Cyrus. That's the plan. Only applies to moves that use that your target uses that lower your stats. Oh, your target uses to lower your stats, like intimidators or moves that lower. Yeah, I guess I should have known that. That is how Defiant works, I believe, anyway. No, it doesn't, because Defiant, you can use superpowers so it'll work. Right? I forget. Because I remember the stupid, this one stupid, what's it called? Braviary from a raid that worked like that. That's probably it then. But competitive, either way, I'm positive it'll do something at one point. First, I guess the first thing I can think of is Dust Stalks with Bug Buzz, lowering my Spadef into competitive boost, but that doesn't, matter. Another niche of Milotic, though, that not many people are going to think about, though, is, reminder, Milotic gets Coil. Why is that important? And attack increase doesn't matter, defense is nice, but more importantly, accuracy is increased. With one Coil, I am guaranteed to hit Hydro Pump, which is awesome. Oh, close combat would be everyone Annihilate. Oh yeah, that too. I forgot about close combat. Yeah, that'd be busted if it could. But like, think about it. Coil Hydro Pump. What else? Coil Blizzard too. I think one Blizzard makes it. How much is how accurate is Blizzard with one Coil? It's 1.33. So 93 accuracy or so, and then 80. Accuracy times 1.3, 104. So yeah, Hydro Pump is guaranteed to hit with just one Coil. And then, there you go. So yeah, Milotic definitely has a niche for Elite Four. Anti-water type for Flint, which isn't the best water type, but at least a potential water type as well. So yeah, don't sleep on Milotic, chat. One Coil and it will do stuff. There's a Glameow to kill. Let's use Lucario. But we'll see. The end of the day, only 6 Pokemon are going. Who knows who's going anyway? Oh, wait, no, this is Wurmple. Yeah, this is Wurmple. Why did I bring you? Oh, no, this is not Wurmple. Who are you, Stunky? Glameow. Okay, no, you are Glameow then. Never mind. I use it in Battle Tower. It's so good. Yeah, like, the only problem with Milotic is that its move pool is pretty lame, especially without Toxic. It's just, meh. But I know it'll still be good. I obviously know it. Man, I want to watch more Coliseum XD now because Dream and Dre, you both are like popping off in those games, and it's like, I wonder how it's like to play those games for the full series. Scald, Ice Beam, Recover, Calm Mind. Oh, for the Elite Four? Oh, for the Battle Tower. No, as you just said. That's stupid. Good shout, though. I probably will run Coil. We'll see. I'm not sure what I would want to run, but definitely Recover if I do run that. Just Milotic's move pool is very shallow, of course. But I'm positive it'll be good. And speaking of Scald, wow, perfect timing. I didn't even know that was a TM in this game. But, oh, it's because Snatch is a TM normally in Gen 4, 49. So, of course, BDSP is like, oh, we'll cherry pick, we'll change the TM, even though it's not in the game anymore. We'll get rid of that for Scald. Why? Who knows? They just said, let's pick that move. Why not? I want to run the Haylock just to play Coliseum. Do it, sweet. I have no interest in doing a Haylock anytime soon, especially with these games already like eating up my gaming hour time. But I do wish you the best of luck if you do run it. Am I going the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah, keep going the right way. I'm like, where am I going? Just go the right way. This is our correct way to go. Ignore the scientist. Oh no, we have to fight him. Okay. Yeah, there's no way out of this. I actually got to fight him. Okay, this is just double Kadabra. Use Houndoom. Go. But yeah, it'd be fun to try it out regardless. Because, like, they're definitely difficult games as well. But, like, what's the strat? Like, what do people champ usually? Because you have such limited options, it's very tough to figure out what to champ. I definitely would see one of the starters going. Definitely some other random Johtomons. You can't champ Houndoom, can you? Because that's like right at the end of the game. We can't change your team at all. Am I correct? Man, I'm curious. Like, what would be going in that game? if you played it. All right, bye-bye. Dude is just rage quitted. Would people champ? Oh, I know Dream already champ Skarmory, but like, would you guys champ Skarmory in Coliseum if you had the chance, or no? Or is it too valuable to champ, which is also understandable. But just a thought I had. Wait, you're not Grunt. You don't fight me, right? I was like, you don't fight me. Sludge Bomb. That's for Roserade if I want it. And then Galactic Key. We got the key! Okay. We're done with this. Let's keep going up. I think we're going to try to fight everybody before Cyrus, take a break, and then we're going to go. Because I have ads coming in a few minutes. But I have enough time. Don't worry. This part of the game isn't too long. We just got to heal up again, fight some grunts again, and then go forward. And let me get the info for Velsel City into Galactic Building. Yeah, just ignore the fact that there's a Galactic Building and nobody's questioning, like, well, why is that there? Just nobody's gonna question why that's there. It's just gonna let it stay there, and then they're like, oh, nothing bad's gonna happen in there. Let's just ignore it. I'm curious how the citizens feel about all this in general. Like, we have this entire building right here, and nobody even bats an eye. Literally nobody. Like, nobody's questioning all these little, like, you know, antennas or whatever. Nobody's questioning it by any means. I know it's Pokemon, but it's like, somebody's got to say it at one point, right? Somebody has to say it. And yet nobody does. We have a duel battle right here. This is... Who is this? This is Golbat, Silcoon, Golbat. So I need... I shouldn't bring Torterra, actually. Torterra is just not as good for this part here, but I do want to bring Torterra again at one point. Just not now. Torterra, no, Golem, and Luxray. Yeah, we haven't added a few minutes. We'll do this fight, and then we'll probably wait a bit. Okay, chat? All good. Hope you guys are cool with that. Once again, I do our ads instead now. 3-minute ads is good, I'd say. Okay, never mind. We're going to do a single battle. That's fine. But yeah. Hope you guys are cool with that. It will take a while for me to get accustomed to this, not gonna lie, because I've never done like actual scheduled ads before. I tried, but not anymore. So, yeah. That's why I'm like a little hesitant, but I have to run it because, you know, ads will play no matter what. Nothing I can do about that. But, you know, if we just make sure that, you know, the ads aren't too frequent, we're good. And we just take care of them right now, you guys won't get pre-rolls, and that's what matters as well. And it's nice to take a break as well. It's very nice to try to relax myself a bit, because I feel like I've been lacking breaks during stream a lot. I never take breaks usually, but this is finally a green light for me to take a break here and there. Get the range. Come on, Golem, you got it. Get the range. Beautiful. They were both neutral in nature, so it had to have been a range. Unless the IVs are different. So fight this X-Trainer coming up ahead, and then we're going to go. Man, I'm excited for this E4 cook. I don't know what I'm going to bring, but I have an idea. I just don't want to say it yet, of course. And then we have to prepare for... But in the meantime, we got to prepare for Cyrus and all that jazz. What I would love to do, though, is still continue Deathless, because Tiago requested me to do this Deathless, or at least go up to these games Deathless. So if I can do that, then I'm proud of myself for that alone. And the fact that I'm still Deathless in Shining Pearl, even though I almost lost Pelipper there, is saying a lot. Like, legit, I forgot about Avalanche, thinking, wait a minute, that's boosted. Oh, no. And then, boom, I almost lost Pelipper immediately. I thought I would use, you know, Home Claws again. That was my intuition. But I don't know what my game plan was there. I really don't know what it was. Like, I was using Ice Beam to, like, not crit it with a water move. That way, like, if I killed it, my position would be a little awkward. But even then, I should have known that bronze would be okay anyway. All right, so let's walk around a bit, and then we're going to take a bit of a break. All right, gamers? For the 1DR hate lock, that would be a nightmare. The amount of pressure I would have, Swede, is unreal. I feel like I'm only getting away with it because right now it's not on my mind at all, but the fact that I'm doing it is pretty nuts. All right, after break in a bit, chat, I'm going to take a break, and we're going to come back to Galactic in a bit. All right, give me a second, chat, as we take a break. All right. Wrong page. All right. It means to take a stretch and all that jazz. All right. And I'll be back in about a few minutes. All right. Okay, back. Okay. Sorry about that. I need to stretch a bit, but also in general, I'm really trying my best to, like, try to take myself some breaks here and there, too. I want to just scratch my little dog as well. He's very cute. He's just resting right now, a little tired. But Bucky's doing okay. Anyways, sorry about that little tangent, chat. Let's get back to gaming and let's continue on. Hope you guys had a good break. Let's continue on. So where was I? What was I talking about before all this? Just, you know, when I'm gonna champ probably? I'm not sure. Like, I have an idea, and I don't want to reveal the team yet, but it's in the works. I just need to come up with, like, strats and check the IVs as well. But hi, Faith. Welcome me up for well. Faith, I'm sorry for telling you lies about earlier, because I should mention, I told some people that, like, we have a new trailer coming out, and I'm like, oh, it's just, you know, Nintendo Direct ZA stuff, but still, at least there's, like, some new visual stuff. That's about it. Hope you're well, Faith. Good to see ya. I took a bit of a break earlier just because I'm trying to better to get good at breaks because I feel like I've been needing it lately. That's all. Just trying my best to take care of myself here and there. I did some stretches to help myself like be movable. Breaks are good. Yeah, always are. I didn't get a water break though. I just did some stretches and scratched our dog a bit because he was wanting some cuddles. He's a very good dog. What if I got him on stream? I can't get a webcam of him, but like, what if I just like let him speak on the microphone? That'd be really funny. But he's a very good boy. Dog break indeed. Hi, Cole. Welcome in, Upper Well. Good to see you, Cole. That reminds me, I gotta learn how to ship your cards soon. Cause like I have the cards, I just gotta ship them at one point. And my sister happens to work at a mail office, so I could probably ask her like, how do you usually ship these cards besides using a top loader and some cardboard to protect these cards? But either way, it's in my mind. I haven't forgotten. But yeah, always take care of yourselves, chat, no matter how long you go for streaming, because I feel like I've been getting worse at that. But hey, at least now we're here, just vibing. An hour break is also pretty good too, I'd say. Or like a few minutes. Working on a little surprise for your package. Oh my gosh, thank you, Cole. I wanted to say for you, because when Philip sent me some stuff, he always wrote me like a letter, and I want to do the same thing for you. I don't see why not. This is a duel battle here. This is Krogunk Stunky. We can use I feel like Golem and Gyarados, right? Yeah. Gyarados, there you go. And an Earthquake because I'm immune to flying stuff. There you go. Easy. But we're doing well, Cole and Face. Both of you. I almost read them both as Cole because like you have your Cole and then Face is Cole this case. Sorry, that was funny. Yeah. We love our house dog. He's so cute. And now every time like I clap, he jumps. Or rather like he wants to like get himself up for me. Like in a way where like he starts jumping up a bit and wants to like grab my hands. He's so cute. I want to show more pics of him. He's just so precious and I love him. I was curious. We have a house dog named Bucky the French Bulldog. He's a very precious boy. Simple as that. But in general, chat, if you have any pets, always treat them with love. Always. Oh, you memento? Okay, bye, Stunky. Everyone's saying goodbye, Stunky. I had nothing to live for. Everyone was like, oh, I'm not going to kill you, so I'm just going to make you weaker. That's actually a smart move by that grunt. Smart move. Now my team is weaker. Dogs are the best. Yeah, then with any animal, too, you guys have in general. And also, I have a Discord. If you ever want to, like, post animal pics in my Discord, you can. I have a pets channel as well. Just saying. You know, not to promote or anything, but like, yeah. Anyways, it's a good time, and yeah, if you have any house animals, always treasure them, always. I have some cherry shrimp in my aquarium right now. They're so cute. Aw, cherry shrimp. Cherry shrimp. Yep, we're gonna say like that instead. I'm so used to saying cherry, because Steph has always told me to like say cherry, like cherubi. Cherry, so true kitten as well. Welcome in, Upper Well. Good to see ya. After mass, it's okay. I live there no matter what. I also have a bed to heal. Nose right now, but ooh, fish. Fish. Shout out to fish. Shout out to fish love as well. I have that emo now. Fish love. Full caps fish love. You'll see two fish in love. I also fishes, but that's not a word. Fish is plural. Some words it took me a while to realize that wait, that's plural as well. Like sheep. There you go. It's a soul ball shrimp in my tank. Look at that fish love. But yeah. Fish. Funny fish. We have another portals to jump through. Is that everybody? I think it's everybody before Cyrus at this point. And Cyrus won't be that difficult, as we all know. He's a joke right now. But the Mount Coronet battle is not a joke. It's not even Cyrus. Cyrus is also not difficult in that fight too. He's not really that difficult. The thing that makes him difficult is the fact that the back-to-back with Mars and Jupiter tag battle into Cyrus. Like, why? Literally, why? And barely anybody remembers this because everybody played Platinum. And obviously, Platinum's a better game. But, like, in Platinum, you don't have a back-to-back. Instead, it's an actual, proper, regular battle that you have to prepare for. Instead of, you know, 2 girls and evil dude immediately afterwards. That sounds good, though. Kidding. And here he is, the man of the hour. All right, it's a good team. This will be very easy, though. Cyrus has Murkrow, Golbat, and Sneasel. I bet you anything Saturn is more difficult than this guy. Murkrow, just kill. Sneasel, Lucario kills, and then who cares? I literally have an entire unit of team here. We're going to win. There's no doubting that. The tough part is leveling up for Cyrus in the next fight. I have a Honey Eagle, Orami, and some gooey loaches. Ooh, loaches. I don't remember last time I've seen any loaches. And it was angry Cyrus, ragey. He's so ragey right now. I can't take him seriously with the chibi sprite, though. Like, I know the chibis are pretty cute, but also, it just makes someone like Cyrus look a lot unserious. You know what I mean, Bye? Like, it's just, I can't take him seriously, man. I literally can't. Oh, you're faster? Oh, right. Murkrow is 91 base speed. Honchkrow started at 71. It's slower, right? I was like, how are you faster? There you go. That's how. Angry Chibi Size is a cutie. I guess, yeah, it is. But also, like, if I want to see him as a villain, I couldn't take him seriously is the problem. Okay, am I faster than you, though? Hopefully I am. Of course not. That's okay. You screech like an idiot. Now I just kill you. Or not. Paralyze? Okay. I'm actually going to swap out. I know, coward move, but I can't just stay in. This has... Yeah, this is not going to kill me. The only way it kills me is if it, like, bite flinches me 8 times in a row, which surely doesn't happen, right? It doesn't happen. Not real. You're probably going to screech again. Ready? Oh, super... Wait, what? Why? What? Huh? Why did you super potion now? This AI is so weird. It just chose when it wanted to use a healing item. Come on. How is that fair? Looked up a Lochin. Well, yeah, that is really cool as well. I looked that up as well just now. What is your game plan, dude? What is your game plan? Tell me where your game plan is, good sir. All right, here we go. Final Mon, my last Pokemon. Sneasel. With Metal Claw, Icy Wind, Home Claws, and Beat Up. Yep, Beat Up on the last Pokemon. Good one, Cyrus. Yeah, Clappy's in chat for this Giga Brain strategy. Beat Up on the last Pokemon. Clappy's in chat for that strategy. Okay, Home Claws with Metal Claw. That might do like 20 damage. And you're not even going to use it. All right, see ya. What a lame boss fight. Reminder, I'm also minus speed nature, so it actually does suck. The goofy little noodles. Yeah, I could definitely imagine loving to have a lot of fish like that. All right, time for the other fight. The actual hard fight, I guess. This isn't any difficult as well, but it's like the only other one that could be difficult is Saturn. Mount Coronet. First, we got to fight Saturn. And then we go to Mount Coronet. All right, get a team. Houndoom. Huge Beta fan. I love how curious and interactive they are. Betas. I'm not into like a lot of fish studies, but I did look up some yesterday. If I remember, we talked about fish earlier last stream. And one of them was koi from Rika. Yeah, Rika talked about koi fish. So shout out to those type of fish. Oh, these are good. Wow, Cole. These are really cool. Just those like tails, right? Is that what they're called? Either way, that's really awesome to look at. Anyways, where was I? This is Saturn with Houndoom. Wow, his team kind of gets cooked by Houndoom, literally. Kadabra can't hit it. Bronzor's got Levitate, and then Dry Skin Toxicroak. Like, Toxicroak might be a threat, but that's it. And then for Toxicroak, we just run Crobat this one time. And then Bronzor, we use literally anything else. Let's heal off first, just to be absolutely safe. Like, I'm positive I don't need to, but I want to be absolutely safe, as always. After this, we're going to go immediately to Mount Coronet, so we got a lot of chance to fight. We'll grind for Cyrus, and then that's it. All right? Shouldn't take too long, but we'll see. I mean, I've taken long once in a while. I do got to get a team ready, though, for Cyrus. The slow part is just grinding in general, because it just takes forever to get my team from one save to another and then level them up, because grinding in BDSP is slow, really slow, but eventually we'll get through. I think I've asked it before, but like, I gotta ask, what is your guys' favorite part about BDSP in general? Because I know I complain a lot about this game in general. You guys can tell every time I find a new way to complain about this game for a small detail, but I can't help it, though. If there's one thing I really do like about this game, it's just... It's tough because there are positive traits, genuinely. It's still nice to play Gen 8 no matter what, even if this game is definitely, like, a different type of Gen 8. It's still Gen 8. So it's, like, nice to be using Gastrodon with Storm Drain, or Sturdy Golem, or what else? Even something weird, like Inner Focus Lucario to block Intimidate. It's very nice to adapt to these new changes here and there. But also, like, obviously, the OST, very well orchestrated. Not very OST, but still, really, it sounds really good. The Underground, I can't forget about that, of course. Like, there's still things to like about these games, but I'm just curious, what do you guys love about it the most? If there's anything, like, in particular you guys have to pick. Just one huge, extremely positive thing to say about BDSP. What would it be? I'm just curious to know, because I know I have my beef with this game, but there are good things to find. I know that. I just struggle to find it. All right, can you, like, actually swap, though, please? Just one time. Swap. One time. Thank you. Go to Toxicroak. Thank you. All right, Dry Skin. Come on. Get this kill, Houndoom. Get this kill. Okay, that was too much to ask for. But Dry Skin. Doesn't matter. You're dead now to this pluck. But yeah, definitely, like, say whatever you want that's positive about BDSP. But I'm not sure whether there was anything I loved. Well, yeah, like, it's definitely hard to find things to love about this game. But once again, there are still things I like. Oh, and the difficulty as well. I can't deny. I know this game is a bit of a weird, like, difficulty spike with the Elite Four. But the Elite Four being this challenging actually gets me to think. It's pretty good. I do like that I actually have to think about this game very well by the end. I just wish the curve was a little better in some way, shape, or form. Like, Cyrus is a lot easier now. Same with Jupiter. But then you got the Elite Four, which is actually difficult. Like, you can't just run... What's it called? You can't just, like... You can't just run some regular weak team and then get away with it. You can't just run, like, Little League Pokemon and get away with it. Because you have to EV train. So it's a little awkward, but at least there's that. The point is... I like the difficulty. I just wish the curve was a little better, but otherwise, really good difficulty, Elite Four. I like that things weren't necessarily shiny locked. Oh yeah, I guess we could talk about that. I really don't understand why they did that. Like, I know radar is a thing, so that, you know, we gotta make things a little more difficult. Making shinies would be a little too easy at that point, but like, can you just separate radar and the charm, or am I crazy? Because they did it for other games, right? They had the Shiny Charm, and then you had Dex Nav. I don't know. It's like it felt like an unnecessary gatekeeping moment. That's all. There's Rain Dance. It's fine. Bronzor isn't a threat, so I don't really care anymore, honestly. If you swap, it's fine. But it doesn't matter. Like getting to replay Diamond on the Switch, I guess, because I didn't remember anything from when I was a kid. Yeah, I didn't even finish when the first time I played Diamond years ago in 2019, I didn't even finish it. I remember, like, parking right before Volkner, and I just stopped playing because the grinding was just so boring. But that just goes to show that DP was just heavily flawed, even if it was the first Pokemon DS games. So at the time they were revolutionary and important, but nowadays it's just very poorly aged games when you look at it like that. That's all I'm doing with Bite. I need to do more damage, but I don't get Dark Pulse until after Volkner. Because the TM is available literally right after Volkner. So I have to wait until then. Oh, Reflect, that's why. That makes more sense. But yeah. I don't get Dark Pulse until after Volkner, unfortunately. And the TM is also in Victor Mode anyway, so if I want to use it, it's that. There it is as well. But yeah, I just like this game's difficulty. Like, there are things I like. The difficulty Elite 4 is actually really fun to prepare for. Like, I'm ripping my hair off how difficult it is, but also, like, it's not over the top or anything. It's not impossible. Just, you actually have to take it much seriously now. Or you have to take it a little seriously than before. It's why I like the Sun and Moon and Ultra Moon Elite 4s, because they weren't always the hardest, but you have to take it seriously, if that makes sense. When I did Sun and Moon, I had to bring some of the worst Pokemon ever, and yet all of them managed to find a way to get used somehow. Like, I had this Oranguru with max speed, 31 speed, but naughty nature, but it was still good enough to sweep Hala with one nasty plot and Z Psychic move. It was really cool. Plus, it was inner focus to make sure Hariyama would fake me out and then get a free turn so that I wouldn't take a lot of damage. The point is, I got lucky with my Oranguru, but it worked. With enough luck, you can get anything to get champ for those games. Same with PDSP. I mean, I champed an unknown. Literally, last game, I champed an unknown. And it didn't attack, but it took one bullet, and that's all it did. But yeah, you can get away with championing lots of stuff here and there still, but you can't just, like, champ Little League Pokemon, for example, easily. You gotta take it seriously for PDSP. I just played Let's Go before, which I didn't really like, so this game seemed good. That's fair. I think Let's Go is not bad. Like, definitely not a game worth replaying for me anymore. I have no reason to replay it ever again. But I just love how it looks on the Switch. Very cute. And the fact that it's more connected to Alola than this game is connected to Galar is just saying so much, because this game is 1-on-1 Diamond and Pearl, and it has nothing from Gen 8 that stands up as its mechanics. But at least Let's Go. Well, Let's Go is also flawed in that regards, too. Let's Go cherry pick whatever we wanted as well. That's what I don't like about the game either. Like, a lot of weird things were picked. No abilities, no items, and then random Gen 7 moves. Because why not? Like, it's still Gen 7 mechanics, but it just... They just cherry pick whatever they wanted for that game. It's still weird, but at least... You know... At least it retains some Alola aspects of Gen 7. The Alola forms are in there to make things a little different for the playthrough of Kanto. You have random characters like Mina showing up. You got Leaf for fan service. Blue is there too, and Red. All three of them are in that game. So at least it was like not just that game again. I don't know. It's like... plus, they also introduced new characters. Even if they're not the best characters, at least they introduced them. They even added Archer. They added Team Rocket again from Yellow. Because why not? Not the best incorporation, but at least they added it. They attempted it as a remake. I was a huge Pokemon Go player, but I didn't like having to do so much catching to get XP instead of battles. That's fair. And it was at least a nice grinding method when I got to play it, but it was very difficult to, like, edge my Pokemon, if that makes sense, for the Elite Fours. At least this game is very easy to, like, get your EXP you need. But, you know, I'm just saying, EXP candies would have made things so much easier, but they said no for BDSP. But thankfully, every other game, we're going to get them. Okay, let's continue on. I'm just yapping about nothing. We'll build a team in a bit. Let's continue on, shall we? The path is cleared. Let's go. I'll complain. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's definitely weird to, like, have to catch Pokemon constantly. And the game is very weird to Nuzlocke, which that really shouldn't be a complaint. It's just, like, when I did Let's Go, it was really weird because, like, how do we do this? Do we just catch Pokemon because you have to catch Pokemon for Koga? catch dupes and whatever. As long as whatever's my first encounter is what matters. And then candies was a weird thing because like they're overpowered as heck, but because I was like, I just want to champ 6 Pokemon and go, I just abused them. No regrets. I used whatever candies I got, and I'm using them for Elite Four, and it worked out. But I try to like balance myself enough to where like, we'll be like the maximum stats possible. Oh, this? Okay, we'll go a little further. But yeah, the point is, I did use candies, but no regrets. Because I beat the game, and I don't have to play it again. The back-to-back Galaxy 2 music goes crazy. Oh yeah, speaking of Galaxy, is that thing out already? The Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 Switch ports or no? Mario Galaxy Switch port. Is that out already? Free by 10/17. Okay. Huh? So it's out already, right? I don't know. But so people who love Galaxy, what do we think? Granted, you know, nothing is new about the game, but like, just anyone playing it by any chance or what? That's all. Because I'm not playing it, of course, because I already played Galaxy 1 and 2 the past year. But really good games overall. Both get 9 out of 10 for sure. Both get 9 out of 10. Man, now I want to replay Galaxy again. I still have the Mario Galaxy 1 save with Luigi in it. I still got to play that at one point. I got a Discord demon it. I haven't forgotten about it. I just have a hard time trying to find time to play it. But I do want to play it again at one point, Nicole, because me and Faith talked about it a while ago. But that's what's happening as well. What's over here? Max Revive. I'm finding so many of these. It's just free money. Maybe I can like give these away to the vendors in the underground. That might be useful. I'm not sure. This is BDSP Mount Cornet now. So who's this guy? This is Beautyfly and Bronzor. No, there's 2 trainers coming up ahead. One of them is Beautyfly and the other is Bronzor. I never played Galaxy, but I really like Odyssey. I've never played Odyssey before, but I love Galaxy, if that answers your question. So yeah, I feel you in that regard, but also like that's my answer to that question, if you're curious. Who was I gonna bring again for this fight? It was... Who did I bring last time for Cyrus? Was it this team right here? I had Infernape, but I don't have Infernape right now. I think I just bring U6 for Cyrus, probably. We'll see. I want to bring Torterra, but I don't know what Torterra can do for this fight. Like, what do you guys think? What does Torterra do, you guys think? Just sit there and look pretty? Honestly, I wouldn't blame it, but yeah. It's kind of tough to justify using Torterra when I got Golem right now. Torterra is neutral to poison. Golem resists it outright, so that's why I want to bring it. But yeah, I'm pretty positive you'll love Galaxy, Cole, if you like Odyssey. Granted, I've never played Odyssey either, but it's collecting stars everywhere in each galaxy. That's all I know. Plus, I got a lot of my friends here who love Galaxy, and my playthroughs I did last year. Galaxy 1 I played last year, and then Galaxy 2 I played earlier this year in February. Or January into February. It was weird, because like I was sick at the time when I was in the middle of Galaxy 2. The usual sickness, but that's what happened. I remember that. This is heat proof, by the way, so you know what? Get on, Golem. Torterra's cheerleading. True, but don't worry. I'll give Torterra more screen time. I already gave it some screen time earlier last stream anyway, so we're going to give it some more screen time. But just remember, I'm not champion starters, so Torterra is not going anytime soon. But it will at least... I can at least say I've used Torterra in BDSP. I can finally say that at least. Because I feel bad never used it in BDSP. I ignored it in the entirety of Sinnoh in the Diamond Pearl Platinum full series runs. I can say I've used Torterra now, which makes me happy. Hopefully it can say the same thing later on for other starters, like Delphox and Chestnut and ZA, or... Is that it? I've used all the others for PLA, right? Yeah, I've used Decidueye before. I've used Typhlosion for Soul Silver, and then I've used Samurott in, I think, Pokemon Black, straight up. Yeah, Pokemon Black. And I think I used Superior twice. I might be wrong, but I definitely use Samurott and Emboar Superior. But the goal is to use probably Decidueye for the next game, because A, Fate's a big fan of Decidueye and Rowlet, but B, I feel like out of all the 3 stars I've used from the Hisuian region, I've used Decidueye the least. Borb, indeed. Faith, you should claim Mawile or Rowlet in my nickname channel. I feel like you would love to claim one of those two. I've only played twice, but I loved watching Odyssey streams for like 4 years. I should play Odyssey at one point. I know Hexa wants me to play at one point. I just need to get the game at one point. I'm not sure when, but I'm positive I can find a copy of it somewhere. But yeah, just no face. I will be picking Rowlet, even though I didn't use it in my practice run. I'm positive Decidueye will give me the same results. But yeah, I'll probably just name it after you if you want. My usual name for Decidueye is Gino from Mario RPG, but I know you would love to be Borb. This is who? This is Dustox, Golbat Dustox. Okay. Houndoom again. And then Luxray we use Golbat for. Or Golem, whoever. We're doing pretty good. Just keep going forward. I probably should use Crobat for this, but Crobat's just too weak. Houndoom can kill with Flamethrower, even with Jolly. Crobat, I doubt, could kill with Pluck. That's how bad it is. If I had Acrobatics, then different story. But of course, Acrobatics is an egg move, because BDSP hates the idea of reusing the same TMs from Sword and Shield and introducing the same moves. I should stop. I said I'd be positive, but I should be better. Sweet is watching me saying, brother, you are not being wholesome Ludo right now. Get off my screen. Why Nessie disapproves. Explosion! Let's go. Let's blow up. Heal pulse. Let's heal the teammate. Explode. Heal the explosion. Yeah. Heal that explosion damage it just did. It's great. Borb. I love Melon Burb. You know, it'd be really cool if I could finally champ a shiny in PLA. That'd be so cool. Granted, it would be a weird game to Nuzlocke as a whole, but like, just imagine champing shiny in PLA. I feel like somebody's already done it. Probably Braun for all we know, because he champed Bidoof. I know that, but we'll see. Yeah, huge bite. Yeah, bite me. Oh no, not the crit bite. All right, Thunderbolt, get out of here. Reminder, my Luxray is Rivalry with 0 special attack. And mine's a girl, which is probably bad for this entire thing. Who knows? But I don't care. Its physical moves suck anyway. Wild Charge is level 80. Who cares? They did Luxray dirty in this game. They don't have any right to talk about how good Luxray is when they did it dirty. The only good thing I can say about Luxray is I learned Volt Switch by level up now, which is pretty cool. But that's it. I already get TM for it anyway. Who cares? Like, granted, Volt Switch has been very nice in this game. It's just, really? No Wild Charge early on. You had to just wait until level 80. Why? This is Stunky and Golbat. We're going to use Lucario for this, actually. And then Golbat, we go into Golem. Yeah, Faith, you should claim Rowlet or Mawile. And those are like your favorite Pokemon, but you should definitely claim a Pokemon. And the same goes for everybody in my Discord. If you're already in my Discord and have not claimed a Pokemon, I heavily encourage it. It's free, and all you gotta do is, as long as it's a server, you get to keep the nickname of the Pokemon you want to keep. That way, every time I get it, you get to name it. Or rather, whatever's in that claim list, it'll be named after whatever you claim. Plus, it's a nice little like way for me to get to know like what your favorite Pokemon are in general, because it's always just, you know, nice to know what people's favorites are, especially in my community of Pokemon as well. And plus, lots of Pokemon have been getting claimed lately too, which is pretty nice. But just an example, like, I don't know, it's like, I only got the idea because John still did it for his tier subscribers, but I decided that, you know what? Anybody can claim whatever they want. That way, I can figure out, like, what Pokemon people like. I feel like I'm yapping on nothing, but the point is, it helps me know, like, what your favorite Pokemon are in general. It's very nice and simple to do as well, which is why I recommend it, because it's literally free. It's okay. Friendship will carry me through. Friendship, cure the poison. Cure the poison. Cure the poison. Nope. I don't think I have enough friendship yet for that anyway, but I'm positive I'll get there soon. But if you don't want to claim Pokemon, I understand though. I just encourage it because it's first come, first serve, and if you want the Pokemon, others can take it from you. And if you ever want to change it, let me know. And if you're ever at Discord and can't comment under the name, just let me know as well. As long as it's a server, you get to keep it. Simple as that. But obviously, it's not an obligation. It's just a very highly recommended thing because it's just straight up free and you guys can just claim whatever you want. I can buy Petchas, just use them right now. And more Galaxy music, by the way. This one I knew I had to add at one point because I was like, I love the Purple Coin music. It sounds very, like, epic. You hear it and you're like, okay, time to get serious. Lock in. Like, you ever heard that song where it's like, lock in? This is one of those songs I describe, like, to lock in. Another song I describe would be like the Super Training music from X and Y. That's another really good song to put on when you need to lock in. What's another one you guys would play whenever you got lock in on something? Oh, speaking of locking in music. Oinking. Matter repels? No, I have plenty. I don't know what that was for. Did I miss a text probably? Who knows? Another grunt to fight. We're almost done. We got, I think, 2 more grunts to fight and then a double battle and then we're done. Yeah. So we got Bronzor and Glameow. Oinking. Yeah, we're already doing pretty good. We're almost 2 hours in. We're about to go into Cyrus. But I do got to level up my team, though, so it might take like another hour before we get to Mars, Jupiter, and Cyrus. But at least we'll get there quicker than, you know, that other stream that we took too long to get to for Volkner and VR. What I'm trying to say is this will be a long stream, but it won't be, like, as long as the last one that took me, like, too long to get through. That makes sense. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, shoot, I forgot about it, but I need to do this today. I need to mine for a fossil. Yeah, I got to mine for a fossil. So if anybody's got BDSP up right now, I am going to need some help getting a root fossil. If not, I'll just mine one underground. It shouldn't take too long, but I want to show my leap encounter on stream at the very least. If not, maybe we'll run Bastiodon, who knows? But I want to, like, make it a decision. Do we run Bastiodon or Cradily? But either way, I want both fossils available to me after I beat Dogapalkia. But I forgot to ask Sweet or anybody else who's got a claw fossil. Not claw fossil, root fossil. There you go. The point is, I need to pick up a root fossil. But I need to do it before I end today. So I have to probably mine for it. And hey, who knows? Maybe you guys want some mine session anyway. You guys wanted to see some mining. Who knows? This is Bronzor and Golbat. This Bronzor has heat proof, so I can use Golem again. Yeah, no 9-hour marathon this time. This will be a much shorter stream because I actually know how to speedrun the game now. I think I slowed down too much back in the first stream, plus at the babysit at one point. But this time, we got all the time in the world. A year for the mines, so true DJ. I understand. And feel ya. And welcome in upper well. Yeah, the mine is satisfying for sure. I just gotta remember to turn off that shaking effect. I think it's starting to like really annoy me. I don't know why. Foul play. I have Sucker Punch still. It's the egg move I got from my Houndoom. Is it even good on Houndoom? Who knows? But I want to keep it just in case. You never know where it could be useful. Don't flinch. Good. Oh, you dodge. Yep. All right. I already missed one. Let's miss another one. Ready? Let's get a 1% double miss. Ready? Let's get it. Okay. We're good. I've been lurking since Dream Ray, but I ran home and left stream of work. Got you. Hope work is okay. Hope work has been okay for you, DJ. Ludo can physically feel you, DJ. He's not joking. Talon, how'd you get here all of a sudden with that message? Also, what's up? Good to see you, Talon. Hope you're well, too. Insane first thing to say in today's stream. This is... Oh, there's somebody else. This is... Golbat, Glameow, and Bronzor. Just the same Pokemon again and again. Did you expect anything less? I expected you to just bonk me. That's all. That's usually what you do before you even message anything. That's what I'm used to at this point. But it's all good. Hope you're doing well, Talon. Hope you had some good sleep as well after yesterday. I do feel like a ghost tickling my armpit. I'm a ghost now? I'm going ghost? I'm dating Phantom? Let's go, me. I knew I always had it in me to be dating Phantom. Ludo, you weird. Talon, it's just a thing I've been observing lately, that's all. It's what I'm used to at this point. What's wrong with that? Armpits, huh? Oh, armpits. I was looking at the ghost part. Come on. I don't know what I'm staying in, by the way. It's dodge hypnosis. Or is that? Look at that. Weak damage. Alright, see ya. I'm just saying, Smackdown and Earthquake from a Golem? Pretty good combo. I don't know why people don't bring this up. And Smackdown is 100% accurate, too. It's pretty nice to have a very accurate rock move, even if it's not the strongest. At least I can't miss. It's very nice to not have to deal with some stupid, lousy, inaccurate rock move like that. And then you dodge the hypnosis like a goat, and then I use Rock Smash and you're dead. Alright, got him. Man, Golem is putting in some work. I am so glad I never champed this thing. I was gonna champ it in Alola if I didn't have an electric type, but I'm glad I didn't. Because, yeah, this thing is putting in some work. Shout out to Golem. Definitely keep this Pokemon around as long as you can. Golem is honestly really good for early game, but other games it's not really necessary. But for here, very good. All right, one more battle before we have the Mars and Jupiter fight. Here we go. We have these two to fight next. Spear Pillar. Hooray for day 5. Day 5, Talon. Congratulations. Another streak today we got. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Enjoy your points. All right, time for these two. This is Dustox and Stunky. We're gonna use Houndoom and Gyarados. There you go. Yeah, this is really simple. I'm just overthinking this. But after this fight, we're already gonna grind up for Evil Yuri into Cyrus 2. There you go. We have 70k. What do I do with all this currency? Invest. Simple as that. Invest. Keep investing. You already made it this far. That's just my suggestion, but what do I know? But do what you must, Talon. So we gotta figure out who am I using again for Cyrus and the Evil Yuri fight. By Stunky. We gotta figure that out. Who did I have last time? It was Gyarados, Luxray, Golem. I remember that. I think I did bring Lucario again, which is pretty smart. Wait, Flamethrower, Glameow, and then Waterfall Croagunk because this thing can barely do anything to me. I was gonna say, don't Flamethrower the Croagunk because if I did, this has revenge and I could have lost my Houndoom right there to a crit revenge because my Houndoom is not tanky by any means. But we're good. I knew I would kill with Waterfall. It's a Gyarados. A jolly Gyarados, by the way. Just, you know, important to know. Alright. With that said, let's park here and start grinding up our team. We're not going to heal them up here. Are you kidding me? We're going to stay put here. And let's grind our team and transfer them over to Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, we gotta figure out who's getting used for this fight coming up forward. That's it. Let's level up who we need to level up. All right, here we go. What is with your Gyarados lately? They all good? Yeah, I know. They've all been goated. I don't know why. Just getting the Gyarados luck. I want to do like experiments to see which Gyarados has been my best Gyarados in every single game. Check every DV, IV of every Gyarados in every game I've ever had it in, and see which one has been my best one. That would be a really good testament, or like a good little test to see like which Gyarados has been my best. I feel like the Let's Go ones have been my best because they all got 31 attack. That's all. Might have been your last one. The last one? Debatable. This one is max speed, so it's potential to be really good too. All right, I'm gonna BRB. Gotta change cartridges while I boo home up. Okay, back. All right. So, yeah. We can check its stats as well while we go to the Brilliant Diamond save. First off, Shining Pearl. Bring our party over here. We should probably start focusing on Pokemon I know I'm only going to use for the rest of the game. So, here's what we're going to do. Bring everybody over still regardless, but we're not going to, like, lock in on everybody to level up. Only certain Pokemon that I know I'm going to need for the end game. Because, like, nobody's going to overlevel against Barry. Let's be real. Nobody's going to overlevel if I'm just consistent enough to get through. All right, let's go. So time to train up. We're gonna level everybody here, or everybody that I need to level up for Cyrus. And also for Volkner and VR. That's the plan. Whoever I know for a fact I'm using for that team is getting leveled up right now. Simple as that. Excuse me. Jeez. I am starving right now, if you can't tell. Well, I'm always saying that, so what do I know? Training montage time. Yep, we're going to grind. This music is the perfect grinding music as well, I'd say. Yeah, we got Cyrus to plan for in a bit, so I'm a little nervous about that, but I think I have a plan. Oh yeah, I guess Barry does use all of his Pokemon. I forgot about that. I thought he used only 3. Or Dennis in this case. Yeah, we need a team for Evil Yuri and Cyrus. So let's select. Who are we bringing over for this fight is the question. Like, who do we know we're going to bring? No matter what. No questions asked. Who are we bringing? Like, who are we confident we're bringing? Let's just, like, put them all down. I know Luxray's coming no matter what. Luxray's absolutely going. Luxray for sure. And Golem as well, of course. For the Crobat and half of the other Pokemon. Who else do we bring for this fight? Gyarados for sure, to fight the opposing Gyarados. There is... And then there's Evil Yuri got a plan for. We got Bronzors to kill. They both have Levitate. There's obviously the Perugly as well. With Body Slam, Aerial Ace, Dig, and U-Turn. Lucario seems pretty good because of Protect. And then Bronzong for that as well. And then we got one slot left. Who do we like more, chat? Houndoom or Torterra? I can't tell who the better of these two are. I feel like Torterra's the better one because it can fight off Skuntank better than Houndoom. Probably Torterra? Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Torterra here on this one. I don't know who else to bring otherwise. This is... Yeah, I think Torterra's pretty good here. Resist Dig. Weak to U-Turn. Yeah. We'll bring Torterra. So U6 will be the ones. And then we also gotta have a team ready for Volkner as well along the way. And VR. So we want to train up Gabite, we want to train Hippowdon, we want to train Gastrodon, and Quagsire. I think it's pretty good. And then if we still need it, we're going to train Houndoom for VR split. Same with Gengar, I think. Right? We trained you guys? Think it's pretty good? Everyone else, I don't have a reason to train anymore at this point, right? Maybe Pelipper, maybe Miss Magius, maybe Roserade, who knows? But I think these are the 12 Pokemon I'm going to start training up. And then these 6, I don't bother, right? I think it's pretty good. Like, this lineup right here is pretty good for the end game, right? Lots of grounds. I know. I got, like, 6 ground types. Wow. I forgot how many grounds I have. But I have 6 grounds. They're all going to be good for Volkner. I think Gengar is a solid contender for Volkner again. Why do 15 if you go and set to fit 5? Yeah, but I rotate as well. I guess, like, I could train up other backups like Staraptor, Blissey, and Roserade. I think it's good. Maybe another water type in Pelipper or Milotic. Who knows? But I'm thinking this will be the team then, I guess. I don't need Crobat anymore at this point. Anyways, let's focus on you guys first. 47 on all of you guys. Yeah, everybody's going to be a 47 no matter what. That's the goal. So let's focus on you 5. 47 is the goal. We're also going to get moves in the save file while we're here, since I can get a lot of the moves in the save file. And there you go. That's how we're going to do it. All right, let's go grind now, shall we? I got TMs to give out. I'll do that in a bit, but not yet. Yeah, the thing is, Talon, once I get somebody that's 47, I start leveling them up, and then I go with somebody else instead. That's what I do. Here we go. Kill everybody. This is where we have to start grinding. It's going to take a while, chat, but we're going to get there. Plus, I'll probably just keep playing as the ad break continues, because I'm just grinding, so nothing is happening right now, really. But I'll take a break, like, whenever I'm actually in the middle of a battle, and the ad starts. Either way, I don't have to worry about that right now. Right now, just keep playing. And plus, most of you guys have subbed anyway, so yeah, you guys won't get any ads right now anyway, so it's all good. But in the meantime, chat, what can we talk about while we're grinding? Any cool things to talk about while we're just, you know, vibing out here? Like, what's it been in our minds to talk about lately? Like, what's been in our radar? Besides the fact that, you know, ZA is coming out in a few weeks already. There's that. What else? So, yeah, ZA, of course. I guess, like, since after today, I'm going to be grinding off-screen my Elite 4 team, whatever I plan for. I'm going to lower everybody's EV so that I know what stats I have to work with. And whatever looks good for the Elite 4, I'm champion. Simple as that. But also, after today, I'm going to be doing RL stuff. Tomorrow, I'm going out to the beach, apparently. If not, I'll just go on my own. We'll see. But either way, I have to do stuff tomorrow. Saturday, we're going on my father's taking us out for food. And then Sunday, I don't know what I'm doing on Sunday, actually. But Saturday, no matter what. Oh, Saturday, also, I'm going out with my father. But also, Saturday, our card store is going to be having its 9th anniversary event. So I'm going to be going there and just vibing. Also, hi, Jacob, BGC, nice to meet you, welcome in, hope you're well. Dude, I've been hunting for 3DS charging port that isn't USB port, so lame, rip. I only got myself a charger, like, years ago when Phil sent me one. I just got a basic one, but that's about it. But that does suck it here. I'm sorry about that. Hope we're doing well, Jacob, welcome in. You're hunting online? What, the USB, the charging port? You're looking for a non-USB port. So yeah, that definitely does not sound easy to find, but hopefully we can find it soon enough. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know, Jacob. We're just grinding right now in our Nuzlocke. So what I did was I transferred my Shining Pearl team over to Brilliant Diamond right now in my main save because I'm grinding up my team and it's boring to grind, so I'm just grinding them up here instead to 47. We're preparing for the back-to-back between the tag battle of Mars and Jupiter and Cyrus. That's what we're doing. Nice belly drum. If you have any more questions, let me know. But we're just grinding right now. We're trying to get to 47 as our goal. It'll take a bit, but we're going to get there soon enough. I'm starting to think, is there like a faster way to grind, or is this legit the best way I can grind? Because I don't know what Pokemon gives the most EXP. I would love to know who, but there's no document for that because BDSP is under documented, of course. But yeah, what would be like the most EXP a Pokemon can give? I chose Houndoom because I'm like, Houndoom a positive gives a lot of EXP. So I made a room that's all dark types or fire types to guarantee Houndoom if possible. And it's more likely to show up now, but I don't know. Yeah, I need a port that isn't evil. I know how to solder it back once I buy one, but I can't find a normal one. That sucks, yeah. I never dealt with like non-USB chargers, but that must be tough to find, really. I hope you find it soon, Batflies. And now Togekiss is the grinding magnet, just to kill everything. Alright, Gyarados is done. Alright, beautiful. And I don't need Gyarados for the gym, so if I over levels, whatever, but ideally it doesn't. Right? I want to go to 47, because the cap's 49, but I don't want to be at 49. That's what I went last time, right? Let me double check my VOD for Brilliant Diamond, because I have that VOD still. And if you guys ever want to watch my VODs, especially on YouTube, I have all my VODs of my past streams. Almost all of them. I don't want to buy a whole another 3DS just for a port. I think I'll settle for a charging cradle. Yeah, that's probably your best bet at that point. What level did I go? Just to be clear, it was 47, right? Yeah, 47 is where I went. So yeah, Gyarados, you're done. Put you away. And bring out Torterra. I have 2 or 3 chargers, I think. Like, non-USB? Or USB? Since the cradle doesn't use the actual port, but the little things on the side, I'd be fine with that. Hi, area. Yeah, reminder, today our goal is to get to Elite 4. We're almost 2 hours in already, and I know. We're only 2 hours in, so we're already about to fight Cyrus and Mars, Jupiter, and all that again. Our goal is to get to Elite 4 today. Also, yeah, we have ads starting in a few minutes. I'm not going to take a break this time because I'm just grinding, so nothing is happening for you guys. So I do feel bad, but I can talk with you guys while I'm grinding. Yeah, you guys aren't missing anything. I'm just grinding. So at this point, I can just not take a break yet. Yeah, we have ads starting in a few minutes because I do want to do hourly ads so that you guys don't get, what's it called? Pre-rolls. It's a new strategy that I should have done way sooner when I first went live, but I just didn't think about it because, like, I didn't want to profit from ads, and I really don't ever want to do that in general, but, like, I only want to, but ads are going to be a thing no matter what, so to try to play around it, I'm just going to do hourly ads so that you guys don't have to worry about pre-rolls. That's it, mainly. But yeah, we're just going to be grinding for a bit. Nothing much is happening anyway. But let's go talk about before ads begin. I would bring up food yet, but I don't want to do it yet because we're about to have ads. I'll probably do it after the fact. But yeah, half my team's ready to go now. Awesome. Yeah, what else can we talk about in the meantime? I don't know what else we can talk about in general, but I'm sure there's something else we can find. We'll level you up, level everybody else here up. I sell for my sister's pink DS Lite for Pokemon Fair. I bought a pink DS Lite as well for a gift back in December. So I understand you on that regards. We're going to focus on Gabite because we need you to evolve. You're going to be the only exception that goes to 48, but we're not going to use you for this fight coming up. I'm sure Guard Jump is really good for this fight, but I don't need it yet. But I do want it for Volkner, though, coming forward. All All right, show me some more strong Pokemon, please. I just see ghosts. I see skulls everywhere. Look at the skull emote. Is that a thing? Has anybody made like a skull emote, like the regular skull emote, but with Dust Skull? Has anybody done that yet? She's had it since 2006. The screen is dire. Dye color, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, that's so impressive you kept it for this long. This colored pink DS Lite. The one I bought was used for $70, but it was worth it. Very good gift. Yeah, we're about to have ads in a bit, chat, unfortunately, so you guys are probably going to miss stuff, but you guys are going to have to be here with ads right now, but you're not missing anything. I'm just grinding, that's it. Also, hi, I'm Nom. Hi, I'm Nom. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Easy replacer here. Over the top screen. We're grinding right now. We're preparing for the Cyrus fight coming up soon, or the Mars Jupiter and Cyrus fight. We're grinding up. Yeah, sorry, chat. We're about to have ads in a bit, so get a snack or stretch while I'm grinding in the meantime. If you guys get with ads, and we'll see you guys in a bit. All right. But thank you for being patient otherwise. I don't need crunch. Bottom is uncoordinated for 2. Oh, that sucks as well. You rip. Having both screens be like that. That sucks. Hope we're doing okay. I'm Nom. Yeah, ads are coming a bit, chat. I apologize, but can't do much about it. So yeah. In the meantime, just take a screen break or take a little stretch or break, or you guys want to yap while I'm in the middle of ads, that works too. But I'll be grinding in a bit. Dude, I gotta say, I'm having a hard time trying to like talk fast because I feel like the more I talk on stream, specifically on stream, my mouse and my tongue take damage. Does that make sense? Like, my tongue feels like it's getting closer and closer to getting twisted. I don't know why, but it just feels like it. Yeah, the ads are here. Doing alright. Busy work lately, but I'm also hyperfixating on repairs lately. Really want to buy this ring iron. Okay, I can respond. I'll try to text message you guys while this is happening for the non-subs. Alright, let me text message. There you go. Yeah, for the subs though, how are we doing today? Anybody got any cool things to say while we're just vibing out here? Grinding for a bit? Yeah, we're already 2 hours in, I'm already starving. That's not good. This is so like me, because like every time I start stream, I only get myself like 2 granola bars before going live, then take meds. And then by the time I'm like 3 hours in, I'm already tired and I want to get something for lunch. But I can't because I'm streaming. But yeah, Talon, if you also want to answer their questions, let me know, let them know, because yeah, you don't have ads right now, Talon, because my subs don't have ads. That is a good question, though. I'm just not familiar with chargers in general, but it sounds very tough regardless to handle. Banger alert. I love that Ralts. I love this animation, by the way. I love the walking animation of Ralts. Look at it. Spot me. Spot me. Look at that. That is so cool. I love that. I know people see a lot, but it's so cool. I love it. Yo, Hexa, welcome in. Good to see you out for well. Welcome on in. We're grinding right now for Mars, Jupiter, and Cyrus. The back-to-back. And we got ads playing. So sorry they got bombarded with ads, but they're almost done. I can order a 3DS charger in box for 11 USD from Walmart. So for Walmart, huh? Interesting. Definitely sure if you can't, Talon, because whatever it takes to help each other out is what matters. Hope we're doing well, Hexa. I know you're on ad break, but you're almost out soon. So many Zangoos, oh my goodness. All right, welcome back from Ads Gamers. Sorry you guys got hit with those earlier, but we're good now. So yeah, we're talking about just like the charger, once again, that Tom brought up. Definitely bring it up to Batflies if you can, because that definitely sounds interesting. And welcome in Exa once again. Hope you're doing well. So, where were we? We were talking about, what were we talking about before all this? I already forgot. Oh yeah, I'm a little hungry right now, but because I take meds every time before I go live. I'm almost done with these meds, thankfully, so I'm actually have to not to take meds anymore for a while. We'll see. Because I only have I have to finish them on Sunday, on Saturday. Yeah. I also got IRL to do as well the next few days, so I will not be live until probably Tuesday for the Elite Four. That's the day we're aiming for. And my goal is to obviously champ, some Pokemon here and there, but yeah. I'm aiming to do Elite Four on Tuesday is the plan. I'm going to be very busy this next week, though. Once again, tomorrow, I'm going out to the beach with my family. Saturday, I have a game store to attend, and I'm also going to go with my father for dinner. Oh, no. And then, what else? We have Sunday, I'm not doing much else. I think the Perdines as well. No, not the charger. The port that plugs into the 3DS. A little piece inside. Oh, that port. Yeah, okay. That definitely sounds rough. And you said your bottom touchscreen is a little damaged. So either way, I hope you're able to get that fixed soon somehow, because I feel your pain when it comes to 3DSs being damaged, because my L button was not working when I had my original 3DS in red. I saw a red 3DS on little event on the Sunday event, and it looked really cool. I'm like, that reminds me of the 3DS I used to had. But yeah, I stopped using it because my L button stopped working, and then I let my uncle have it to fix it. He fixed it for me, but then my cousins were interested in the 3DS. I'm like, you know what? You guys take it. I don't need it anymore. But now I have another 3DS thanks to Phillips, so very thankful for Phillips to send me one. But also, at the end of the day, everybody won. That's how I see it. You not buy a new charger, though, you'll have a tough time finding just a port. The port is loose, though. That's what I'm reading out of this. That port itself. Because that's not easy to replace. Right? That's the context of the situation. It's not the charger, the port that you use the charger to connect. Oh, the DS Lite's a weird screen. Okay. The DS Lite, but it's got battery issues, so it randomly poops out. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, too. Right, I'm reading it correctly, right? The port itself from the 3DS is loose, not the charger, right? Hopefully I'm getting it right too, because I feel like I'm all over the place as well. We're gonna get Gabba to 48, by the way. That's the only Pokemon that's gonna go to 48. We're not gonna use it for Cyrus, but we're gonna get to 48 for the sake of having it for Volkner. Yeah, the little piece. That's what I mean by, yeah, I was correct in that. The charger isn't the problem. It's the piece that, you connect your charger to is the problem. Or not the charger. Yeah, right? The thing that you put the charger in to connect. Yes. There you go. We figured it out. That's the issue. That is not easy to replace either. Finding a loose part like that, especially. And then I was talking about, once again, you have the piece that fell off. Yeah, that's a good question. Because, getting it back in there is probably going to be impossible at this point. I'm no expert at, components when it comes to 3DS parts, but yeah, that does not sound good regardless. Yeah, Sword Chest is a little boring right now. I understand. It's a little boring to grind, but blame this game. Don't blame me. BDSP chose to not include XP candies. If I could have gotten them, I would have grinded them for hours over grinding this method instead. I can guarantee you. Like how Sword and Shield did it with XP candies and EV training with Pokejobs. But no, this game doesn't have anything like that because this game hates fun and the idea of it. Earthquake, who's wearing that? Paladon, beautiful. Get out of here, Bulldoze. Somewhere, yes, but it can't just be put back in its place. Yeah, because you gotta, how do you put it back in is the question. I feel like glue is not a good idea. Yeah, how would you put it back? Super glue or something? That sounds stupid, but, how else would you do it? Because like I'm no expert when it comes to components. Soldering, right? Soldering, right? Okay. We said earlier. That's why Omnom brought that up earlier as well. Sorry, I once again I'm no expert at this stuff, but that's what the word means. I got it now. Thank you. I think Gabai's about to level up here, so how much XP are you left? Yeah, we could probably change the egg now to Powdon, who is also in the slow XP group. Same with Houndoom. Solder out the old part, solder in the new bit. Okay, yeah. I kind of get the vision now. You gotta find a new component of the same kind, but it's hard to do that because, you know, you just can't find them specifically. And now we can talk about food, I guess, since we're already done with the ad break. So chat, let's have a little food talk while we're grinding, shall we? What are we thinking about for food today? What's in our minds? Like, what are we craving lately? Today, well, yesterday I brought this up, but I did have Subway, so no pizza making today. But this time, I think for real, I will make the pizza. If not, my mother brought up the idea of steak today, so I'll probably get one of those. Get pizza. Ooh, Faith, what pizza? What toppings, if I may ask? Either way, sounds good. I know you're getting pizza, Exa, of course. What else we got? Same problem, then you might have to craft one together yourself, which sucks, but I don't know that you'll ever find that just bit. Yeah, like it's definitely tough regardless, but I hope you can find a solution no matter what. Pepperoni, I think. Yeah, that's good. I'll probably make my own, the flatbread pizzas I usually make, but I didn't make any the past few days, so this is a good time to make one today. If not, I'll get steak. I had some chili just a minute ago. I have some leftover pasta soup. Ooh, nice. I haven't been at Chili's since last month. I was out getting gifts from my mother with my sister, and we both went to Chili's, and we were going to dine in, but we said we got to get going, so yeah. We went to Chili's, and I got my chicken sandwich, of course, and some mozzarella sticks there, or mozzarella fried there. Tonight for my grandmother's birthday, we're going out to eat, so probably a steak tonight. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Happy birthday to your grandma. Either way, happy early birthday. You like sausage? You just wanted to go with pepperoni today? That's fair. I want to have more toppings in mine as well, but I don't have any toppings to add right now. Like, what else could I add, you guys think? Because I have those fancy pepperonis that you guys see in, like, other places that are curved. I have those pepperonis if you guys are interested to hear about that. And then... what else could I add? I don't have any olives or mushrooms, so rip that. But I wouldn't mind mushrooms in my pizzas. Sausage would be good too, I'd say. I think they use the same charger. DS and Nintendo DS and DSi? That I don't know about. I know I got a charger with that DS as well. I remember that. That's about it. Yeah, good food talk, chat. I'm thinking today I'll make the flatbread pizzas, but it seems to be a Friday pizza Thursday probably. I'm not sure, but either way, I'm glad you all got good choices today. And then I hope your dinner's good, Batflies. I know yesterday somebody had dinner plans. It was Choi. And then yesterday it was also Vile's birthday. I remember that. And that's it for like what happened. I have 2 DS Lites. Those are a different board, and I won't run a DSi yet. And I don't want my first yet to be a donor. I'll probably just use a charging cradle now until I find one cheap. Got you. I hope you can find one regardless, though, Batflies, because it does suck to have to deal with that. Or, like, issues with components. Because, like, if something breaks, the console's probably cooked. Simple as that. But I'm positive we'll find a way out. Okay, we'll level up you guys, and then we'll level these guys as well, and then we'll probably call it there. We'll ready to 47, because we also have a gym to do after everything. Oh, so that's going to be brutal. Yeah, I'm positive you can do it, but it's going to be tough. Yeah, now I'm thinking about that flatbread pizza. I'll probably make it later today. Well, I will, but like, if not, it's either that or steak. I don't know. What do you guys think? Steak or pizza today? I haven't had pizza in a while, to be fair, so it could be time to get some flatbread pizza. But I also haven't had steak in like a week or so I don't know. It's not the worst, but my dad's got soldering and stuff, and it's not the worst soldering job ever. Well, at least you have your father, which is good. Because, like, you know, having somebody that like, just happens to know this stuff is very good. I'm also probably going to be busy, like, starting to mail carts to Cole, because I promised them I'll get the carts they ask for soon. I should have talked to my sister about that. I don't want to say that in my bias. The pizza. Of course, X, I know that. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know. It's like, maybe I should change it up. But also, I have the ingredients. I haven't, and I said make it at one point. I haven't done it yet. Either way, I'll be okay. And then Friday, we're going to go out to the beach. We'll probably get food along the way. So that'll probably be taken care of. So, yeah. Everything's covered, I'd say, in terms of, like, food for the next few days. Maybe Saturday. No, not Saturday. Sunday, I'll probably plan something else. Is there really just no other grinding method besides this? Because at this point, I'm like, where else do I grind? It has to be either here underground or I grind. Another place I could grind to, but it's also just slow because this game is so unfun with grinding, is the desert route in the post game with Chansey, Ambipom, and Rapidash. I remember grinding for that girl for so long, and it was so boring because the grinding in that game sucks, and it's just the desert just wastes too much time. I don't know. And don't just say that. Yeah, I already said that. I also need to resold the copy of Pokemon X to be able to do a 2-for-1 soldering job. Aw, rip your X copy. Genuinely, I'm not the biggest fan of X and Y, but still, losing a game like that just to, you know, keep going does suck. Who knows? Maybe you'll get your Pokemon copy back soon. All right, let's level up this team as well. Why not? Roserade, if I need you for some reason. And then we'll probably stop soon. Like, my team's ready. I'm just trying to figure out, like, when do I do this? Here's a good solid team up. What kind of animal did you let within 2 feet from these devices? It could just be like how long you've used it as well. Things get worn out pretty quickly the more you use it. It happens, always. Knowing you, Talon, though, your things would never break, but then one day a tiger will come into your house and just break your 3DS. I don't know why I have to say that, but it's just like, just by your logic. That's how I would imagine your things getting ruined. Not that I'm hoping for that anyway, of course not. I'm just saying, like, that would probably be your reasoning as to why that would happen. Katana, I haven't had to solder anything. Well, that's just good. That's a good engine then. Simple as that. You have a good engine. That's it. Rain Dance. Nope. Yes, I'm keeping Ancient Power, but I'll get rid of that move soon as well. Where the Nintendo Switch the DOS? Yeah, where is it switched to? Where is it, Exa? Granted, I don't have one either, but still. My laptop is huge. My laptop is huge and largely breaks because it smacked out of it when it, you know, off. I've been doing a better controlling myself with the last one. That's good. I never done that, thankfully. I won't damage myself like that. Like, if I rage quit, I'm just going to try to take a deep breath and remind myself, keep moving forward. It's tough. That's been flimsy for non-use a lot. I just use my 3DS so much over 10 years now and wasn't the most gentle with it. But yeah, it happens. You just get worn out, fortunately, here and there. It happens. Nice crit. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, nasty plot. That's why. Yeah, look at this leveling up. It's just so slow. The only way I can level up faster is by going to the top and just grinding for the Chansey Trainer. But is that worth it, though? Because, like, I have to use the VES Seeker to refight her constantly in the middle of the sand. I just can't stand that route so much. They put the Chansey Trainer. Out of all the routes, they chose the freaking sand route. Of course they did. Because, lol, isn't it funny to, like, grind through the sand against the Chansey that, like, drags the HP bar down in the original Diamond or Pearl? This is so funny. Oh, enough ranting. I said I'd be in a positive mood. And here I am now, ranting again. But, like, can you blame for getting mad? Who wants to grind in the middle of a desert where sand will kick in, you're going to take damage every turn, and it all just builds up the more you grind? So legit, the best grinding method would just be this area right here, because every encounter is right here, easy to grind, all that jazz. Oh yeah, Hound is up, by the way. Ruby Sapphire, they would just remove the physical social blade because faithful. No, they wouldn't. They did in this game. They wouldn't do it in Nora's either. But who knows what they could have done? Who knows? Now, he had to be beaten in his 3DS deaths too, unless the bag got a lot of wiggle room. Who knows? At the end of the day, it happened, and not much we could do about it. Because we're not professionals, but hey. One at a time. Because I've been there before. I've had some issues with my own games here and there as well. Remember, if you guys remember my Stadium 2 playthrough, I don't feel like only Talon remembers this, but Talon, do you remember my Stadium 2 playthrough? You remember that mess of a playthrough that was? Stadium 2? Because you remember that, my cartridge battery reset at the end of the game. Right, I was about to beat it. The save reset, and I had to replay the whole game again in 4 days to get back to where I was. In the meantime, I had to play New Super Mario Bros. DS just to get out of the way for a quick playthrough. It was a mess of a playthrough. Original Diamond Pearl had a split. Ruby Sapphire didn't. Well, yeah, but... Oh, right. Never mind. I get it. But still, I thought they would do that anyway. Because, you know, they have modern mechanics in anyway. Legendary. It was? What do you mean? Because I had so many... Stadium 2 playthrough. Well, that emo's from Stadium 1, though. That blind emo. The Stadium 1, though, I do agree with Legendary, though. Looking back, it was one of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done. Because it was a childhood game I have had for so long. I never played it until that stream I did. And then I raged so hard during the Elite Four, it was unreal. Like, if you guys ever want to see the angriest Ludo in your life, watch my Stadium 2 streams. Or Stadium 1 in particular. Stadium 2 not as much, but Stadium 1 was where, like, I had it the worst when it comes to, like, rage. The messenger hat bag is huge and there's so much that me get through battered around, so I had a charger that would move around and get wiggled. Yeah, whenever that happens, like, if things are wiggling badly, that's a really bad sign. That's something getting really old. But yeah, if you guys want Stadium content and love Stadium, I have the playthroughs of it on my YouTube channel. Exclamation point YouTube, by the way. But also, that's where, like, my most raged Ludo I've ever been. This playthrough is right there. Angrier than the Moltres and Rescue Team. Tough call. Because the Moltres one I had to grind, but it was only, like, in the middle of the game. By the time I beat the game, I already knew how to beat the game from after Moltres. That was just a matter of me getting better at the game. Stadium is just RNG. Literally, I got screwed over by every single RNG outcome possible in that game. On one hand, I got lucky with the cups, but on the other hand, I got angry at the Elite Four for so long. Because that was 2 different streams of 5 hours, getting the same constant issues of missing thunder, getting fully paralyzed, Agatha having the most random RNG AI I've ever seen. And then what else? I don't know. The point is, I just kept getting so unlucky in so many fights in Stadium that it just drew me to a whole new level of rage. Best I could put it. But if you remember that stream, you had to be there. Man, just talking about it. That's just how I am. I got anger issues. And I try my best to control them each and every day. So true, Greg. Very real. 2 hours in. Welcome in, by the way, Upper Well. Good to see ya. We'll level up whoever as well. Let's level up you, Pico. Once we get Milotic to 47, I think we're done. I'm not sure. Like, at this point, I'm done grinding the main team. But who knows? I think you guys want to see these other Pokemon anyway, so might as well level them up. Hope we're doing well, Greg. Good to see ya. So let me set up eggs, huck, low key. I'm more of a scrambled egg person. That's how I usually do my eggs. But yeah, once again, if you guys ever want to watch my old playthroughs, go ahead. They're all on YouTube. But if you guys want to see like the most angry I've ever been, watch the final 2 parts of the stadium playthrough. Ignoring the big video. If you want to see the big video, you can. I don't think it did that well, but hey, at least now I know how it ended. And if you guys ever just want to see like angry compilation, there you go. Plus, the video has all the failed attempts anyway. So if you guys want to see that as well, go ahead. Big poached egg guy. That's fair. I'm not into like judging how people do their eggs, but I love scrambled, and that's it. Tony Alfredo. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Talon. You didn't tell me about that just now? Come on. Yeah, have good Alfredo. I know Darling's a big fan of Alfredo, so yeah. Generally so goated. Really? Once again, I don't think I've ever had poached eggs before. I've only had scrambled, so I don't really know the taste, but hey, if it works for you, it works for you. I could eat like 100 of them like that. Is there like a food that you guys think you could eat like 100 of? As a kid, I remember telling myself, okay, so when I was a kid in 6th grade, in 6th grade specifically, I remember this. They started serving these little pizzas called Galaxy pizzas. You guys know those or no? I'm gonna look it up if I'm correct. Galaxy pizzas. It was a school lunch thing they started doing. It was like this round looking small pizza. And me and a friend loved it so much. We would like say a lot. We didn't do it obviously because we were kids. We didn't know better, but we would say that we would love to have 100 of these. Like, you guys ever had that food that you would like say you would want to eat 100 of? For us, it was the Galaxy pizzas that they served from school. You didn't enjoy the Galaxy pizzas? Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's heard of it then. Like, nowadays, I probably wouldn't like it, but like as a kid, I did. I don't know why, but me and a friend did as a kid. Poached eggs on toast. There you go. Yeah, I know you answered that, Greg, but like, the point is, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's heard of that before. Galaxy pizzas. I know they don't look great nowadays, but hey, as a kid, I loved them. Like, I'm not sure why, but they didn't hit as hard as the other pizzas. Yeah, because we used to have just the regular sliced pizzas, and then they started serving us instead those pizzas, the Galaxy ones. For like only like 2 months or so as well. Funnily enough, they stopped doing that. Probably because they got their funds back and all. But the point is, it was a thing we did. We ate at one point. I remember that. Yeah, grinding is just taking too long, man. Like, we're already... How long did we start this grinding for? It was like almost an hour already. This is just miserable. But we gotta keep going. Like I said, today I'm going to leave 4 and nobody's stopping me. Those bread strucks with the cheese inside. Love those. Ooh, the bread strucks. I don't think I ever had those, did I? Bread strucks. Cheese. Or like cheese breadsticks. Those I would have loved to have, but I didn't have any of those as a kid. I don't think I liked that as much. I think what the taste was a little weird for me. But yeah. Oh, you mean breadsticks in general. Yeah, you probably mistyped that. That's fine. The point is, I get it. I don't think I ever had them, though. Soft boil, get a rest. I doubt use pussy anyway at this point. We'll see. Oh, Nintendo Switch those. Let's go, Hexa. Wait, you have a Switch too in general? That's awesome to hear. I can eat 250 vegetable spring rolls, low key. You know I could eat a lot of right now, believe it or not. This is a bit of a weird choice, but I would love to eat a lot of green beans. I don't know why. I'm just thinking of green beans right now for some reason. But awesome to hear. Yo, Yezu, welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Thank you for the rat check. Unfortunately, very low. You might want to reroll that one, if I'm being real. 18 Whoopers. That's barely enough for 3 teams. So you can at least say that. Hope we're doing okay. Good to see ya. Who is my Switch to behind my TV? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Hope you're well too. Green beans. I know it's a little weird, but like, I actually kind of vibe with green beans. They're like a nice little veggie to have in case like I need, you know, like if I'm eating steak or something with food, I'm like, I'm still hungry. I need some veggies on the side. Green beans are not my go-to. If not broccoli, but green beans are much easier to digest. I don't know why. Yeah, this is the Marty theme from Sword and Shield. That is correct. Yeah, get a rat check again if you can. And 98 Whoopers is huge, Greg. Let's go. My school had breakfast burritos on Tuesdays on the package. I just said to say no to drugs for no reason. That's maybe because they're promoting that message. Who knows? But it's pretty obvious that, like, you know, you don't want to promote that. Yeah, get the jams in if you want. Yeah, we're grinding right now before we battle Mars, Jupiter, and Cyrus. That's what we're planning for. We're just grinding up some Pokemon right now to 47. That's all we're doing. So we're almost done. Like, the team's already ready to go. But, you know, we still got to get some moves and all that. I almost attacked. That would have been scary. Yeah, we're almost done. We're just grinding still, but we're almost done. Y'all's go-to vegetables: broccoli, spinach, lettuce, and green beans. Those are my go-tos, I'd say. But yeah, good question though, Greg. What about you guys? Like, what vegetables would you guys want to have on the side? Carrot, because then it's interesting. I always go cooked carrots if I want carrots. They're not my go-to, but I've gotten good with eating carrots lately as well. What about you guys? Like, what veggies do you guys go for usually? Do you go for color for smoothies? Oh, vegetable smoothies. I had one before, Hexa, back in May when I had really bad chest pain issues. My mother told me to get some vegetable smoothie, and I tried it. I got like half of it done. I just couldn't do it anymore because I'm just not into vegetable smoothies as much. Okay, so much spinach. I usually put in my pasta. Good choice. Absolutely incredible choice to have on a salad as well, or like a veggie side. And my sandwich as well, I would love to add spinach. Does it feel strong? Cooked carrots? Yeah, absolutely same. Because as a kid, I was forced to eat like frozen carrots, and I did not like them at all. I could never want to eat them. If it was cooked though, I would absolutely try them out. Vegetable, but this like salad. Yeah, that's fair. I have tried my own salad before though. I'm like, I need my Thousand Island and crotons. Otherwise, I don't even know how I'm going to eat the salad. Alright, who's the furthest for a level up? Raptor. You really can't fathom how people like it. That's interesting though. I never met anybody who prefers not cooked carrots, but that's fair, Greg. I understand. I'm almost saying that like as a way to say that. I know some people have different tastes in food. Croutons. Oh, crotons. I said croutons. You know what I mean by. Sorry for my mispronunciation. Sorry for that. Last time I tried to eat cooked cauliflower, I felt nauseous. Cauliflower, I feel like I never want to try out. I don't know why. It's just like one type of food I would never want to try out for some reason. But the point is, I need those in my salad, Greg, if I do want it. Croutons. Okay, yeah. My bad. I don't know. I said crow. I don't know. I guess it just goes to show how little I get them. Nice explosion, you idiot. I love that. Cauliflower looks weird, though. Yeah, like, it definitely looks hard to stomach through. Alright, one more grinding session, we're done. Let's level up you guys. Alright, who's further for a level up? Alright, you guys are done. Who's further for a level up? Milotic or Roserade? Or Blissey? Oh, okay, Milotic. Alright, last one, we're done. Alright, here we go. Last small one, we're done. We can go to Cyrus soon. Vegetables don't even exist. Man, now I should get some green beans after the pizza as well. That might be good. Especially since we're out of garlic bread. I'm like, I need something else on the side. Yo, here's competitive boost! Term we use that grows that aren't called a fruit, or a nut, or a grain. Yeah, if it's not a fruit, a vegetable, or if it's not a fruit, a nut, or a grain, it's that word. Yeah, we're gonna conclude with that one. All right, we're done. That's the last grinding session we should do for now. We're gonna grind for Volkner as well, but it shouldn't take too long The real grind session we got to do for, though, is Victor Road. That'll be the tough one to deal with later on. But for now, we're done with the big one. One of the bigger ones. Volkner shouldn't take too long. Usually I grab a team for Volkner. We'll heal up, put away our party, and then we're going to transfer again. Jelly, Potato's a tuber. Don't you hate when you look for your Switch and or whatever electronic and you finally find it? Outpower since you haven't used it in days. Me with my Joy-Cons when I play Let's Go. Felt. Yeah, etc. Alright, you guys are done. We'll put everybody back here, and yeah. Let's save, and we're done now. Let's go change our cartridges and use home, shall we? Alright, so give me a second to BRB. We're going to change the cartridges, and then we're going to be ready for Osiris and Mars and Jupiter. Okay, back. Greg, I have. Yes, literally 2 hours ago, I beat Candace. And I had to steer for a bit, but we got through Deathless. Of course. We have Pokemon home. When are we getting Pokemon vacation? I could use a vacation right now. Can we get an amen for that, chat? I can see you on home Switch on my Switch. Yeah, Greg, I know. You can stalk me all you want now with this info. And do whatever you want. Is that what you're requesting, Greg? Just the idea of observing my behaviors and all that? Amen. Indeed. About we need a vacation. Pokopia. Oh yeah, true. Pokopia is gonna be a thing. I don't even know if I'll actually get the game. I really don't. But the people who do want it though, I'm happy for you guys, of course. Okay, so before I do anything else, let's relearn some moves, shall we? Since Bronzong doesn't need Sunny Day anymore, let's teach you Safeguard again. You should learn it by level up. Where is Safeguard? Do you not learn it by level up? Are you kidding me? Fine, you don't. We can run like Gyro Ball or Hypnosis again over Sunny Day, and over Weather Ball we run Safeguard probably. Or Light Screen. We'll see. We'll give it a Weather Ball probably. What else do we relearn here? Lucario, do you relearn any moves here? No. What is this moveset? This is terrible. Yikes. Where's my agility? Or is that Riolu only? I didn't do it, Greg, unfortunately. I already had the puzzle ready to go. Don't worry, guys. Let's use Final Gambit Lucario. Great idea. And Torterra. Relearn moves. I don't think I need Stealth Rock anymore. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't teach moves through TMs. Whatever. I don't need to do that yet. I doubt it. But Torterra, though, I want to give you Crunch, probably, over Stealth Rock. My sweet is Kohlrabi. Kohlrabi. What is that? Why did I not know that? What vegetable is that? Oh, okay. I see. It's like a radish, but it's different. A turnip, radish, whatever. Either way, it looks really unique, to say the least. What else can I relearn while I'm here? Like, what do you relearn that could be useful? Never mind. You don't get any good moves. Disarming Voice non-stab, for example. Okay, that's enough of that. There's another car has an egg move in this gen. Oh, what? Well, I thought that was a level 1 move. Huh? Hold on, I'm looking this up. Lucario learn set, Gen 8. Come on, you can do it, database. You can show me. There you go. That's weird. I could have sworn I saw Agility Lucario at one point. What about Riolu? It might be a Riolu move for all we know as well. Oh, no, you're right. It is an egg move. Okay, you're right. It might be a different Pokemon I'm thinking of. It might be like Sneasel or something I'm thinking of. All right, we're done. Let's get ready for Mars and Saturn, chat. Here we go. Saturn, Mars and Jupiter, and then Cyrus too. I always mix them up somehow. Looks like to recover a watch streak you have to do is within 24 hours. They miss stream. Okay, yeah, that might be do it then. Good to know. I didn't know that was how you recover it. All right, here we go. I think we're ready to go. Well, I don't think we're ready yet. Actually, we have to teach some moves. I forgot about that, but I think we'll be okay. How many protects did I buy? How many protects did I buy? Very important. Please tell me about a couple or enough. Yeah, boyo. Don't forget the forgotten one. What forgotten one? Oh. Oh, the planets, right. Mars, Saturn, Jupiter. We got, of course, that one. Break the targets. Ready? Go! Oh my gosh, you guys are with the Raw Tier 1. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad review and your emotes. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to the sub squad. I appreciate it very much. Once again, I hope you enjoy your ad review and your emotes as well. All right, here we go. It's time for Cyrus. Let's get a team ready. Here we go. Not Squidward. What about Neptune? He can stay underwater for all we know. Break the kneecaps. I don't know why. I keep thinking about this one SpongeBob video where, like, you guys remember Artist Unknown, right? The episode where SpongeBob learns art from Squidward. And then at the end, he breaks down, Squidward breaks down because now SpongeBob can't do it. He was talented. You know, the Bold and Brash episode. Squidward breaks down, and then there's this video I found on YouTube where it's just him breaking the targets during that crash out. It's really funny. I want to play the video, but I don't want to get copyrighted or anything like that. It's like I'm too hesitant to play videos when I'm streaming. I want to get in the habit of doing that more often, but it's like I need a Chrome window for this. 27-year-old man. Yep, that guy's going down. Let's bring our team now. So we got U3, Torterra, Golem, and who's the other? Gyarados. We draw this erase. Yep, you draw this, erase a bit of these details, and then voila, a perfect circle. I have circle if you want to type that as well. There it is, circle, emote. You know what, let's ask the Joseph question, chat. Are we all circle or burger today? What are we feeling? Burger or circle? One of the two. You can't choose anything else. Burger or circle? I'm circle today. I'll say it right now. Send a link to the chat. I'll send it right now. I won't play it on YouTube, though. I can't play it on stream. But I'll post to you guys right now. Burger, good choice. Either's good. Let me find it. SpongeBob, break the targets. All right, there it is. All right, don't... I found it. This video. Watch this one, chat. This is the video I get reminded of. Squidward gets a PB and break the targets. More like belongs in the trash. Classic. I feel bad. And then the guy's just like, oh, sorry, I missed one. That's the icing on the cake of that joke. He's like, you know, he's like, oh, sorry, I must have missed one. The janitor just comes back and says, oh, sorry, I missed this thing. Yeah, I'm glad you guys look in the emotes too. I want to add more. I'm just not an artist, so I can't really make any more emotes or do I have enough money to commission. What do you guys think I should do for emotes? Like, just do meme ones, maybe? I don't know. I feel like I want to make actual art when it comes to emotes, but at the same time, having a funny, like, emote that's just meme bit would be pretty cool. Like, for example, a Polytoad dance. That's one I feel like you guys would love to see, right? A Polytoad dancing emote or a clappy Polytoad. One of the two. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, these emotes were made by Banana Berries aka Sarah years ago, and the follower ones were made by Storm years ago as well. I haven't had any new ones since then. So, you know, if anybody wants to help me make emotes, I appreciate it. But if not, I'll just try to find my own ones I can make. Look at that Goomy Dumper. Okay, specs to Luxray right now. We need specs on you. I think that'll fit with the other items in my collection. Why not? Because in our collection. I want to imitate that accent as well. I don't know why. I just do. Because like, I feel like I could do it, but Who knows? So where was I? Yeah, left Specs and Luxray, and then leftovers on everybody else. I think maybe like Aspia Berry on Gyarados to prevent Ice Fang freeze. No. Leftovers is the right call. But now we need moves. Yeah, we need moves now. So, yeah. All right, moves. TMs. Protect. I have 3 protects. I think this is good. We're going to teach Protect to Golem, Torterra, and Bronzong. Boom. Protect against Rock Smash. No more Rock Smash gaming anymore. 07's the Rock Smash chat. Oh, and also going to give her Rock Blast for Rock Slide, I think. That's the plan. Protect on you. Protect on Torterra. What do I get rid of? Leech Seed? I think for this fight, get rid of Leech Seed, right? I don't think I need Leech Seed for this fight at all. Neither will I need Crunch for all we know, but you know. Wait, no, yeah. I don't need Crunch. I'll keep Leech Seed. If I can get 1 Leech Seed off and Protect, I can come back from the game. Yeah. I know I just taught Crunch, but we'll get rid of Crunch right now. I can relearn this whenever I want. I got 4 hard scales. If not, I'll use Home to relearn moves. And then Protect on Bronzong. Over... Oh, you do have Safeguard. That's why you didn't learn it. We can reteach it whenever we want, though. Get rid of Weather Ball. And there you go. We have Heavy Slam now. Hopefully I made the right call with this moveset, by the way. Like, I don't think I need Light Screen. And Lucario's got these moves. If I need something, I guess I could teach Brick Break over... Just to have Brick... I don't want Brick Break. I never picked it up. Oh, well. What else could teach Lucario? Just Aura Sphere, right? Just Aura Sphere. I guess maybe run Lumberry in case... Wait, no, you need Protect as well. Oh, you need Protect as well. I have to leave. I have to leave. Alright, how do I leave? Who's got Dig? Nobody has Dig. I got rid of Dig on you. Okay. We use Escape Rope. There you go, you got 4. We're good. I have to climb all the way back up again, unfortunately. Like I said, this unfortunately takes way too long to get through. But we're almost ready. So we need Protect again, and I need Brick Break. I guess look down the rabbit hole, so I just watch this video. I can't really watch it right now, can I? Let me check, but I can't play it. Oh, I've seen this one. Never mind. I've seen this one, Greg. I know it plays. It's just Gallium again. And then the pause is what really gets me. The bit, like right at the frame where he does the, the hat twist, and then you see the character selection menu. It's like so good. I love those edits from Subspace Emissary where like 1 frame pause, you get to choose your character before going in. That's such a good edit. I know Spider-Verse is an edit like that. There's one for King of the Hill, and there's SpongeBob, obviously. We'll buy 3 more Protects. We'll buy another Safeguard. Why not? I bought Light Screen. I have Psychic. Gyarados is Thunderbolt, by the way. I do need that. I'll get Thunderbolt anyway, just in case. Another Ice Beam, I think. I have 2 Ice Beams. It's good. Flamethrower. Dazzling Gleam, Jar Ball. Okay. Let's get Brick quickly, and then we'll go back to Margin Jupiter. Take the bonk. Yeah, I can't watch it right now, Greg. I gotta lock in. Yeah, it is a really good video. If you love SpongeBob and Subspace Emissary, I can't talk. Subspace Emissary, then it'll be exactly what you want. Alright, let's get ourselves Brick and we're to go. I can already get Brick anyway from Underground. You get the Brick TM after you beat... oh my gosh, you literally get it right after Rourke, so... I could have already gotten this long ago. I went to the wrong city. Over here. I just forgot to pick it up. You get Brick after you beat Rourke. And it's Underground, so I don't want to hear anybody telling me that I'm hacking or anything like that when I teach Brick later on. I can get it Underground. But you know what, team? You don't get anywhere else in the game. You only get one of? Freaking dig. Why? Who knows? They just don't like that move, clearly. It is the only TM in the game you can't buy anywhere else. You can buy every other TM, Underground, Battle Tower, Veilstone Shop, and even the weather TMs in Route 212. But for some reason, Break is the only one you cannot get anywhere else. No, not Break. Dig is the only TM you can only get one of the entire game. Why? Who knows? Look at that hack right there. This is Flash. That's not worth it. I can't use that, so nope. Another minor complaint, by the way, but this is a common thing anyway, but I just don't like how, like, every time you leave a room or come back, the HM still has to play the animation of, like, the Pokemon coming out every time you leave a room. I never liked that from the beginning. I just wish, like, it was every time you loaded up to save. That'd be much better, but alas. Okay. Let's buy some repels now, and then we're going to go, okay? We're already at the perfect town anyway, so... Buy some repels, we're going to go up, okay? I got to be careful, because we're going to get some ads soon, so... I'll probably stop battling in the middle of Mars and Jupiter, about to guess. We'll see. Okay. Otherwise, though, we're about to go fight, you know who. Teach Brick as well while we're here, and Protect. Protect on Lucario. I might even send it out, who knows, but I want it anyway. Protect is necessary, and then Brick for the screens. Because what else am I using? Right? This is Body Slam, Dig, U-Turn, Aerial Ace. And then Brick. I'm still waiting for Brothership playthrough. Not yet. I don't know when, but at one point we'll play it, Hexa. It's just that's in my low end of priority, because, I don't know, it's like, it's too long of a game to want to invest in right now. We'll get Ramel Claw. But at one point I do want to play it, though. I have not forgotten. I'll find the right time to play at one point. Just not yet. So wait for the Ludo run above play. I'm not doing that, Greg. Nope. Nope. Not touching a run button anytime soon. I only did it for the April Fool's bit. That's it. That's all I'm doing. That's the max I was ever going to do with that game. I know, it's the hard game that everybody talks about, but also I don't have the mental to do run and button ever. It would just damage me if I actually committed to it. Even a regular playthrough, I just can't imagine having fun. Because then people are going to tell me to the Nuzlocke, and I'm like, I don't want to. I just don't think it'd be fun for me to do anymore. Would it be fun for content? Maybe. Who knows? Why no run and button? I'm not doing like 400 trainers for one playthrough. Simple as that. About Emerald Kaizo, I already played on my own, actually. So I have no need to play Emerald Kaizo again. I know Perky would love it for the sake of Lotad solo only. I know that. Still. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, gotta do the Walk of Shame. Climb all the way back up. Runbuzz worse than cancer. You got a point, Tom. Also, I welcome in. You're just in time for Margin, Evil Yuri, and Cyrus 2. We will get hit with ads soon, though, so I gotta make this a little quick. Or if not, we might take a break before then, who knows. Overall, Tom, good to see ya. Kaizo Aramon as well. That game I don't think I'll ever want to play because, like, I don't see the fun of, like, resetting starters constantly over hours and attempts just to get a good seed and then lose because this Kakuna has Hydro Cannon against your Macargo or something. I don't know. I just don't see the appeal, but for mad respect for those who have done it before, because I definitely can't. Kaizo Aramon, Runabum blind playthrough. Yeah, that sounds like a true nightmare that I'll never do, thankfully. We'll just run it. If ads run, I might just pause ads for now. That might be better. I think it's snooze ads right now. We'll see. Because we're about to go to big battle, so that's good. We'll see what happens. But either way, if ads play, I'll just wait for you guys. So let me double check. I have every move I need, right? I have every move I need. Thunderbolt, Kaizo, Aramon, Remote Blind, no calcs, 1 death equals reason. No calcs especially is just a mess to deal with. Protect, protect, protect. War Sphere. And then Volt Switch and Thunderbolt specs. Alright. I think Leftovers is the right choice on Lucario. Hopefully it is. Here we go. This is a team we're rocking with for this back-to-back. I think we'll be okay. We just gotta be careful because I'm a little concerned, but we gotta send at one point. Here we go. You've only gifted right now. Greg, do not do that. Please do not. Please don't. Genuinely do not. Okay. Alright, we might get an ad soon, but I'm probably just gonna snooze it. Alright, here we go. Before I go in, actually, hold on. Let's make this dramatic. I did this last run, but I'm gonna do it again as well. So, I know you guys like this music. I know you guys like Mario Kart, but not right now. We're gonna move on to the actual in-game music for this one. Because this is, like, actual intense drama going on. Also, don't shake next time I do mining. Alright, hopefully the audio's good. This looks pretty good. Let's go. We're not going to turn animations, though, for this one. We're not going to turn animations unless you guys want animations on. Yeah. Not for this one. But we'll have music on. Here's what we got. We got Specs, Luxray again. It's the same strat, but instead of Inferno, I have Torterra. So, yeah, same thing. Lucario's here in case I need it for whatever reason. I doubt I'll need it, but Torterra's here for Earthquake spamming. You're here for protecting my team. You're here to kill the Perugly if needed. Golem is also going to probably put in some work. Gyarados is going to be here to help us beat most of Cyrus as well with Thunderbolt. And then finally, yeah, Crobat, we can use Golem as well. That's the plan. All right, here we go. A little concerning, but we can do this. 1 million gifts us for run and bun, to do run and bun. Greg, you're not doing that. I'm going to tell you that right now. You're not. You and I both know you're not doing that. All right, chat, time for drama. Here we go. Because right now, chat, we got some insane lore right here. We have Evil Yuri, Mars and Jupiter are both together. It's confirmed they're both dating. We're going to snooze this one, so... Okay, 5 minutes. Here we go. Hopefully we can snooze these enough. I'll probably play ads after Cyrus, who knows. But I do want to have ads on for this fight. Here we go. Let's go. I'm nervous, but we got to send it. We're running Thunderbolt and Volt Switch on Luxray. We got Lucario with Brick Break to break screens if it becomes too much of an issue. And then we need to safeguard against Bronzors so that they don't status me to death. All right? And then, obviously, there's Barry, who's an idiot, and he's going to leave with a stupid Munchlax. We might kill it. We might not. Who knows? Doesn't matter. All right, here we go. A little nervous. We got to send it. Go. Lore time. Here we go. He's angry. Chibi Cyrus is mad. Once again, I cannot take him seriously with this Chibi style. Like, I literally can't. Black Hole! Oh, no! Tournament Arbiter. He's got item claws. Oh, no! Evil! Evil, 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 evil! He's doing evil! Evil! Oh, evil man! Tall man! It's Palkia! P-Alkia! Vicious item claws. Judge. Evil. Evil lore. The whole screen is going red, blue, and green. All I see now are colors everywhere. All I see. Evil. And we have the baddies over there. Evil Yuri. First up. I think Mars, Jupiter, Saturn are. Who knows? They're definitely adults. I can guarantee you that much. They're probably like in their 20s, about to guess. Like mid-20s, maybe. Who knows? They look pretty young for adults. Here we go. 41 Unk who snapped. Yeah, chat, you guys might want to look outside right now. We got some insane weather going on. I see right now some red, blue, and green. I don't know why, but I just kind of do. But yeah, one last check. Protect on half this team. Oh, you're gentle, by the way, not lax. I don't know how I got that wrong before. Every villain is lemons, otherwise known as evil. Yeah, we got this team right here. Yep. We should be okay. The only concern I have is Skuntank if it does get the proc of Citrus Berry, but I'm positive Torterra can take it down. And plus, it's not going to use Belch until literally the turn after, and I resist. I'm neutral to Belch. Let's go. 41, but I got 41 goals. All right, here comes Dennis coming in clutch. Dennis, you're still here. Let's work together, buddy. Let's go. Evil Yuri. So, chat, I have a question. When do they make out? There we go. Jupiter's on the left. Mars is on the right. Death's one time. Not my own, Greg. All right, we're leaving with Luxray because we're going to lead with Luxray next match for Cyrus. Once again, immediately after these two, we go into Cyrus. No, we do heal, but we don't get to change our team. So we have to lead with Luxray immediately, and then what was the plan? Volt Switch, I think? No, Thunderbolt. Yeah, we Thunderbolt because this will bait out, I think. It'll bait out either Perugly or Skuntank immediately. Or both. Either way, we want to see... we want to kill the one with... Which one do we kill? Mars has Reflect. Jupiter's has Light Screen. Who do we kill first? Tickle Rourke's beard at his gym, so you abandon a weird route. They won't kiss. What? Who do I kill? Which one is more threatening, you guys think? Light Screen or Reflect? Probably... The problem is Skuntank will come out if I do that. Let's kill Mars. Get Mars out of here. That didn't kill. Ow. And there's Reflect, that's fine. And then Bite. Holy synergy! Okay, I'm gonna swap now. Let's go into Lucario, I think. Right, Lucario? No, Bronzong. Yeah, Bronzong. Alright. Come on, Barry. Come on, Dennis. Kill that Munchlax. No. Dennis, I need you to let your Munchlax die. I'm going to dismiss this next few ads coming in, okay? I have to. If you don't mean Byron. Oh, Byron is, yeah, he's the one with the beard. I know that. Let's pretend Rourke has a beard for content. Why not? Okay, Perugly, here it comes. This has Dig, U-Turn, Body Slam, and Aerial Ace. We're going to Safeguard. Simple as that. Hopefully you kill the Munchlax, guys. U-Turn, that's fine. Safeguard, so we don't get status. And then go into Lucario. Or Golem. Oh, I'm confused. That's not good. That's really not good. And you're targeting the other one. Oh my gosh, Dennis, come on! Lock in! Alright, so this Golbat has Poison Fang, Bite, Haze, and U-Turn. I need to go into Golem immediately right now. And then this one has Barrel Ball. That's gonna... Is that gonna do a lot or no? I don't know anymore. Wait, no, this Golbat has nothing. This has nothing for Lucario. I resist it. Okay, go Lucario. Go. Sorry, I'm a little over the place. I gotta lock in. Yep, now they're targeting me, of course. Payback. Yep, they're targeting me, of course. Hey, can you guys, like, get the Munchlax, maybe? Please? Somebody? We're gonna break the screens or not. I have an idea. Okay, break this more. Why don't I just kill this thing? Yeah, why don't I just kill you? All right, bye. I'm killing that stupid Munchlax. Yeah, get that thing out of here. Teamwork. Get out of here. See ya. Sorry, Dennis, but you need to bring something better than the Munchlax. Look at the synergy we got here, team. Look at that. All right, now show me some power. There you go. Bring out the monkey. That's what we're looking for, team. Okay, now we're good. We should be good to go now. We're gonna protect. Oh, I'm afraid this might bait out the Skuntank, though. We're gonna go Torterra. I think he's gonna go for. I think Dennis is gonna kill the Bronzor. We're gonna go Torterra. This thing has nothing much for this Golbat doesn't have much for Torterra. Shadow Claw. All right, get out of here. Beautiful. That's what we want to see, Dennis. Show us that power. Get the Ape. Good. Poison it. Okay. This is why I wish I safeguard up, but I didn't get it up, unfortunately. Golbat. This has Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, Air Cutter, and whatever. I'm going to protect. So we get one turn for free. Infernape, please kill something. Burn it. Nope. Good. Air Cutter. I dodged it. I protect. Yep. Good. All right. Ape is going to go closer to Blaze. I think it's going to kill the other Golbat soon. We're going to go into... Who do we go into? This is going to use U-Turn and Air Cutter. So we go into... Second and the gift of sub leaderboard. Valorant has doing a thing where like you give subs, Valorant will get the sub as well. It's a thing that's currently happening. So if you guys give subs, Valorant will also get the sub. That's what's going on. Okay. I think I'm safe to go Lucario. Air Cutter shouldn't do much. I'm Sassy Nature as well. And I'll protect. Burn it. Thank you. Good burn. U-turn. This is why I got Lucario out here. We're going to see the Perugly now. Good. And then if we protect, we should be safe. Yep. And Fernape's dead. All right. 07's the Fernape. Thank you for playing. I'll see you on the other side in a few hours for the rival battle with Dennis again. Send out another one. Staraptor. There we go. Look at the synergy. Intimidate. Doesn't affect Golbat, but affects Perugly. So it's good. I live everything you got. You have Poison Fang. You have Air Cutter, Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, Haze. I am going to Aura Sphere. All right, I have a plan. I'm going to do this fight, and I'll let ads play in a bit, okay? I'll let ads play before we go into Cyrus, all right? So you guys aren't, like, kept in suspense. Okay, it's fine. That's not in the position I want to be, but this is okay. Skuntank, not ideal, but we're going to protect here. I want to see Flamethrower from you, and then Staraptor, please kill that Skuntank. I'm going to protect either way. Right, Aura Spheres I have to protect. Yeah, protect. Close combat. The Perugly. Beautiful. I didn't kill. Flamethrower. Yep. All right, good. This is fine. Not in the best position, but it's okay. Honestly, I forgot about Flamethrower. That might be an issue against Torterra, but I think I live a Flamethrower anyway. Go gold. All right, I think it's going to use Dig again. So, quick attack. Come on. Quick attack. One time. Quick attack. Or get the Skuntank. No! Don't burn. Good. I can take a dig easily. I think I just Earthquake here. Yeah, we Earthquake here. We take a dig easily. And then this has Belch, Poison Gas, Snarl, and Flamethrower. I live a dig easily. All right. Take it. Yep. Now Earthquake. What? Okay, fine. That's fine. Does this kill? Oh, okay, no. Dennis, you cooked. You cooked, brother, you cooked. Thank you, Dennis. Good close combat. I you know what? I take it back. I thought that was a terrible play. No, that was Omega Brain. Clappy's in chat for Dennis. He cooked. All right, Golbat's left. And then we're giving free subs on top of gifters. Yeah. It's already October as well. You're right. This is Jupiter, so it's going to use Air Cutter. Wait. Yeah, this is Jupiter's. Wait, no. This is Mars. Yeah, this is Mars with U-Turn, Bite, and Poison Fang. Yeah. Go Lucario. And then we're good. All right, here we go. So after this fight, we're going to quickly take a break, and then we're going to go Cyrus. All right, here we go. Pluck you! And the poison. Doesn't matter, but now we win. Okay, we're good. So now, as we're about to play, we're going to... Or Sphere, doesn't matter. I'm going to live. Quick Claw! Let's go! Quick Claw, baby! Let's go! Raptor. Please kill. Of course, then you're quad weak to fighting. I should tell you another move. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to use Golem Rock Slide. That won't be an issue. All right, we're good. Just attack, go, go, go. And that's it, GG's. All right, we did it. Evil Yuri has been defeated, chat. No more Yuri. No more Yuri. Yuri's now banned in my chat. Don't take that out of context. Meteor Mash. Get that move in. Why not? Over Protect. I don't need this anymore, I think. And now as I'm about to play, so yeah. So we'll do this, and then, yeah, as I'm about to play. Yuri's not banned in my chat. One thing though, Merc, it's not what it sounds like. I promise you. It's just these two in particular. All right, after starting, I'm going to save, and, oh, I can't save yet, but I'm going to take a quick break. Chat, in the meantime, take a quick break, chat. We're going to screen, yeah, just go. Take a break. Break time. I'm going to stretch in the meantime. If you're subbed, just chill out for a bit. If not, just wait out for the ads to stop, okay? All right. Thank you for waiting, chat. Give me a second to take a screen break and stretch a bit before Cyrus. Okay, back. All right, welcome back from ads, gamers. Obviously we just wiped to the evil Yuri. We just wiped. If you didn't see it, it's very unfortunate. We just wiped. We had to do all that again. Just kidding. Obviously we didn't wipe. Come on. Yeah. Welcome back. I just actually talked to my mother about like what's happening, and then apparently we're getting Popeyes, so that's awkward. Because now I want to make food, and I'm like, now what do I do? Do I just wait it out or what? Anyways, yeah, that's what happened. It's all good though. I'm checking my Wonder Picks in Pocket before I do anything else, by the way. I'm just checking to see, like, what packs can I pick right now? I don't have a Snorlax EX yet, so I might just pick that right now. I'll do it. Get on with it. I'm trying, Talon. Come on. I missed it. I get freaking hourglasses. Are you kidding me? 2 of them. Why are there 2 of them? Give me 5. Is that too much to ask for? But thank you. All right. Let me clear this off and we're going to go in, okay? Actually, I could just mash while I'm doing this in the meantime. Yeah, thank you, Diz, for helping. And we just beat Evil Yuri. Nobody fainted, thankfully. And now we're going into Cyrus. Here we go. The real hard fight. All right, gamers, here we go. Evil man. Evil, evil, evil detected. And here comes Palkia, about to take over the world. We're all going to die. Take this shoe seriously. Yeah, literally, I said that. Like, I can't take Cyrus seriously as a villain if he's like, oh, I'm a chibi, an angry, ragey chibi. He looks very cute when he's mad. It's like, it's hard for me to take it seriously. Anyways, here come the Powerpuff Girls. Once again, the city of Townsville is in danger, so we gotta call the Powerpuff Girls to stop them all at once from this, whatever this Palkia is supposed to represent in that show. Like your monster of the week. Yeah, I hope you're well, Merc. And thank you guys for waiting again. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, now you guys in time for Cyrus. Let's do this. Mojojojo. Mojojojo from Powerpuff Girls. It is I, Mojojojo. Mojojojo's been found, chat. Anyways, I'm Mesprit apparently. Is it like random who you get, by the way? Did I get Mesprit in both of these runs? I don't even know. And now he just flabbergasted, like, what? Where's my Galaxy? He wants a Galaxy copy, chat. Let's give it to him. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him we got the Galaxy copy in our hands on the Switch? Where Bubbles Dashi was Mojo Jojo. I feel like I remember that one. I'm not sure. I remember a couple episodes. That's about it. Anyways, here we go. Cyrus. Back to back. So, this is why we let Luxray again. Even with my 0 special attack and specs, Volt Switch still KOs. And I want Volt Switch because Volt Switch will allow me to position myself to get the Gyarados. If I Thunderbolt, I could probably kill the Gyarados with Luxray, but I risk dying to crit Earthquake, and it's not worth it. So just Volt Switch. Literally, that's it. And we're faster. Oh! What? Huh? That didn't kill? Huh? What? I calced that thing. That kills with specs. What? Kingler, we need to have a talk about this, dude. I calced this. What do you mean that didn't kill? Hold on. I'm not letting this one slide. What happened? Luxray, 47, 0 special attack. Specs, Volt Switch. Hold on, chat. We have a bit of a weird moment right here. This is awkward, really awkward, because I don't know who I'm going to swap into now. From a Scope Lens Knight / Heart Crow. Seen errors with the calc sheet, for instance, Wolf 50 Dragon does not return. Hold on, chat. I need to figure this out. Something is not right. Okay. I know I'm 0 special attack, but this is really strange. Hold on. I'm 103 special attack. Choice specs, Volt Switch. That should kill. Why didn't it kill? What? Huh? Okay. This is awkward. It should have killed, but it didn't. I'm 47. Volt Switch always kills. Am missing something? Well, Kingler, we gotta have a talk about this, because this is not right. Volt Switch is supposed to kill. That doesn't matter, Hexa. That only applies to physical moves. Rivalry doesn't matter. Unless... That doesn't matter, though. Because I'm female, which... What? Rivalry is affected by Volt Switch? What? Huh? I thought it was only physical moves. What? Huh? Is this something new I've never... What? Sorry, I'm confused. Rivalry becomes competitive. It deals more damage to a Pokemon of the same gender, but deals less to a Pokemon of the opposite gender. In depths, attack, wait, special attack, what? I thought it was only... Well, unfortunately, I just got screwed by Rivalry, let's be real, but... I should have used Thunderbolt. Why didn't I use Thunderbolt? Why didn't I just use Thunderbolt? I thought it was only physical moves. Well, that's not good. Hold on. Attack. Attack's power. I thought it was only physical moves. What was I thinking of then? Why did I think that? This is weird. Okay. I need to find a Pokemon that can take Honchkrow. That's simple as that. I think Lucario's my next best bet. I think Lucario still beats Gyarados. Good thing about Lucario. Oh, it's a good thing about Lucario. But that was not supposed to happen. I didn't know that affected special moves too. I thought it was just physical. Genuinely. Because, like, I must be thinking of Hustle. That must be it. Oh, I messed up. And of course, the calc never defaults to the gender you want. You know, that's usual. Dude, screw freaking Rivalry. This thing is terrible. My zero special attack specs Volt Switch Luxray. Didn't kill a Honchkrow. Whatever, man. My fault. Okay. Who takes Night Slash now? Because this is either Air Cutter, this is either Night Slash. Well, yeah, this is Night Slash. And correct me if I'm wrong, but Scope Lens Super Luck Night Slash is always a crit, right? Always. Correct? Am I right in this? Lucario eats this move, right? Lucario, you eat this move, right? Please tell me, first off, you're faster because you're minus speed. Your sassy nature. I need to calc this because I can actually lose a Pokemon right here if I'm not careful. Crit Night Slash does how much to me? I'm steadfast, doesn't matter. Check summary. Sorry, chat, I need to stare a bit. This is a little awkward. 130 HP, so go to like this much. I don't know. I need to calc this properly. At 48, 76 defense. $76 defense. Hold on. 9. Yep, we'll do that. And 85, so we have a match for the future. Yeah, give me a second, chat. I apologize. I did not see this coming at all. So bear with me, chat. I thought it was just... I didn't know it was just special moves, too. That just makes Rivalry even worse. I thought it was just physical only. No, it's both sides. So Luxray is just garbage forever. My female Luxray with Rivalry. With zero special attack. It just had a couple EVs in it because I've been using it a lot, but that's just terrible. Okay. How much should we take for Night Slash? And we outspeed, right? We do. Yeah, we definitely outspeed. 90 speed. Yeah, we outspeed. Or Sphere should two-shot. Hopefully. 128. Just go like 26. There you go. Or Sphere two shots. Okay. Lucario. Get in there, buddy. This should still bid out Gyarados, which is good. Nice slash, you eat that? Yep. All right, good. Okay, thank goodness I brought Lucario. Thank goodness I brought Lucario. Oh my gosh, imagine if I didn't. You heal? Yep, full restore doesn't matter. You still get 2-shot. I'm faster. Get out of here. All right, we're good. It's a good thing I had a backup plan. And now we get some health too, so bye-bye. All right, we're good. We're good. Thank you, Hex, for pointing that out. I didn't know Rivalry was also special attack. In all my life of Pokemon, I thought I knew everything, but nope, clearly not. Anyways, where was I? Yeah, where was I? We need a plan for this now. I didn't think about this at all. Okay, Gyarados should now be using Earthquake. I don't know if it can use Waterfall. Actually, I should calculate right now. Can he use Waterfall or no? Right now. No, this has to be Earthquake. It has to be Earthquake. So we're still good. All right, Gyarados, get him. Deep breaths. Inhale, exhale, Ludu. Inhale, exhale. Earthquake. Don't crunch. Thank you. All right, now we got the power position. Thunderbolt. Get rid of the Wakamberry. Paralyzed for content? Nope. Hold the crunches. That's a crit. What are these crits? What's going on? What are these crits? Stop critting me, please. Okay. What is more now? Thunderbolt or Waterfall? Unironically, what is more? Thunderbolt or Waterfall? Or Crunch? No, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. We two-shot. We two-shot. Paralyze. Yes! Gongados is not letting me down, girl. This thing is not letting me down. My goat! My jolly Gyarados! So Truant. I don't know about that one, but Rivalry is definitely an annoying ability to have regardless, because, like, it's so dependent on the gender, and it's, like, annoying to deal with as a whole. Okay. We're good, fellas. We're good. We're good. Thunder Wave. Who's learning? Luxray, are you kidding me? Now you want to let Thunder Wave. No. This is your fault, Luxray. You almost got me a wipe there. But thankfully I had Lucario the whole time to help me out. Even with Sassy, I still outsped the Haunch Crow. Alright, Crobat. Alright, here comes the weirdest Crobat I've ever seen. This Crobat has Tailwind, Air Cutter, U-Turn, and Cross Poison. Who cooked with the set? Literally, who? Yes, literally, Air Cutter, Tailwind, Cross Poison, and U-Turn with Quick Claw. Reminder, this is like the fastest Pokemon in the Dex. Besides, like, yeah, in the regional Dex, it's like the fastest one besides your opposing Crobat, which, why would you even send out your own Crobat against this one anyway? The point is, this thing is really weird. I don't know why, but it just is. Golem, get him. But now I didn't teach Rock Slide, which is kind of an issue against Weavile, but we're going to run it anyway. Rock Blast, U-turn. All right, hit this Rock Blast, Golem. You got to hit this one. Come on. Come on. Hit this Rock Blast, Golem. Come on. You got this. Yes. 3 hits. 3 hits. No. Okay. This has Dig, Fling, Metal Claw, and Aerial Ace. What am I so worried about? It's just a Weavile. This thing has Dig. Wait. If it's using Dig, hold on. Does Fling Chople Berry do anything or no? Hold on. I'm looking this up. Does Chople Berry Fling do anything? This is only a Chople Berry, which reduces fighting type moves, but I'll have to worry about that. But the thing is, how much power is Fling Chople Berry? I don't use Fling enough to know like which are the best moves besides like Big Nugget and Iron Ball and King's Rock with Fling. But what about Chople Berry? How much is Chople Berry for Fling? Very important question. All berries is 10 power. Okay. So, all right. Watch this killer read, chat. Ready? That's not good, Hexa. I hope it's able to come back soon. Okay. Watch this read, chat. Dig. Ah, you make me laugh, dude. You make me laugh. Like, what is this set, dude? Dig, Metal Claw. You were much scarier in Diamond and Pearl. Where did the times go? You had Night Slash, Brick Break, Airless, and Ice Punch, something like that for Diamond and Pearl random AI. This Weevil used to be scary. Now it's a joke. Okay. How do we get around this? I have no idea. Thrash. And now we got the Crobat. That's not really scary because now I got this Smackdown and Earthquake. To Extreme? Yeah, show me that Crobat again. Show me that Crobat with Tailwind and Quick Claw. Yeah, guys, watch out for Quick Claw Crobat, the fastest Pokemon in the deck's with Tailwind. Oh, no! Anyways, here's a strat. Smackdown. This won't kill. I two-shot, but we kill with Earthquake now for the fun, which is a cooler way to kill. So there you go, GG's. So even if you heal, you're dead to Earthquake. Bye. Okay. I guess that's nothing to worry about. I'm just glad I brought Lucario. If I didn't, somebody probably would have been dead to Night Slash. All I'm saying. Well, look, Stream, we got some talk to do after stream, buddy, because this is sad of you. All right, we're done. We did it. But we're not done yet, though. We still got one more step to do before we're done with the split. Now, we got to yap through all these losers here. Lucas and Rowan just got here all of a sudden. Yeah, I hope that was fun, chat. Hope that was a fun steer we just went through twice. 2 steers in one stream. Pretty cool, huh? Actually, forgot how Rivalry works. I just can't believe I forgot about that as a whole. I was thinking of Hustle the whole time. I thought Rivalry was only physical moves, genuinely. I didn't know it was special as well. I didn't know that. That was my fault. But also, at the same time, Luxray, you could have done better if you just had more special attack besides freaking 0 special attack. Anyway, it's time to catch Palkia. It doesn't matter because I'm going to Master Ball you. Anyways, Palkia! No way! Palkia! Imagine if it was shiny, though. Imagine. Wait, is this thing shiny locked or no? I forget. Is this thing shiny locked or no? I feel like it's not for some reason. But I don't know. Shiny Hunters, anybody know? Or nah? Either way, you're getting Master Balled. Bye. I think my Switch 2 is just out of power. Yeah, definitely charge if you can. If not, that's not good. Because I've heard some stories about Switch 2s not working, and that's really concerning. Especially without insurance, it's always bad. There we go, we did it. The split is done finally. Now we go over to, what do we name you, by the way? We can't use you, but what do we name you? If you like, what do we just name you? What do we name Palkia? First name I see, I'm gonna go with. Anybody got a name? Anybody got a name for this Pokemon? Anybody wanted to claim this one? Because I got nothing. It's not claimed, so I'll just name you Shiny Mewtwo was acquired. Yo, let's go, Davion. Welcome in, Upperwell. iCloud? What does that even mean? I'll go with it, but what does it mean? I'm just curious. Either way, I'll name it. Free real estate. It's a free real estate. That is true. But I'll go iClabs. That's what I saw first. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's not getting used. But we can just imagine both of it together. There you go. Oh, Palkia backwards. Duh. That's what it is. I didn't read it until just now. It sounds familiar. I'm like, wait, what does that mean? There you go. All right. We can't use it, though. Even it's crossed on my list because, you know, I can't use it anyway. No legendaries allowed in full series. But it's crossed off anyway. It would have been the infograph if I did allow it. It's Chibi Stash. Roll looks good on that Chibi style, though. Won't lie. All right, we're done. Let's leave. And now we go back to regular scheduled music as well. Yeah, that was fun. Steering our way through again. That was something, all right. So let's play our music again. And let's continue on, shall we? Now I have every shiny that can Mega Evolve. That's awesome, Davion. Congrats on Mewtwo. And hope you use it very well. Okay. Those are coming in. We just beat Cyrus. Now we're going up to Volkner today. Here we go. I'm back about ready to hatch some eggs. Yes, let's go. You're doing the egg hatching thing, right? I think it was you who told me about it. You're gonna hatch like, what was it? Cricketune, Blissey, and Sunflora, I think it was. Either way, hope it goes well for you. Becoming me to Y, the good one. I think it's the good one. Yeah, I figured. I remember that. Route 222. Yep, this is next route we gotta do. But yeah, also, now that we're done with this split, we can now go heal up, and more importantly, we can pick ourselves a fossil. With a set chat, I think for now we're gonna do some mining, shall we? Should we do some mining, chat? Yeah, let's do some mining, why not? For the fossil, we're looking for the roof fossil. It's more common than Shining Pearl, thankfully, so we can probably get it easily in like a few minutes or so. But that's about it. Here we go. Let's do some mining. Let's find ourselves that roof fossil. It's more common than Shining Pearl, but mining is a little weird because if I remember correctly, the roof fossils are very weird shape, right? Like it's very weird and curvy to mine for. Now with the shaking off, we should be good to like, yeah, there's no shaking effect, thankfully. I like that a lot more. This is a lot smoother. I didn't know this was a setting in general. This is pretty cool. I know it looks less extreme, but anything for my eyes to be a little smoother. There it is. Got it. But yeah, we're gonna mine for a bit, chat. I don't know for how long, but a bit, so we can get ourselves this fossil. That's the plan. Dude, I'm starving after that accelerating Cyrus fight. Like, that fight wore me out more than it needed to. Like, is it just me or what? I'll take a normal type box. Yeah, this is much smoother. Wow, I like this a lot more. Alright, what normal type is this? Might be helpful for Munchlax. We'll see. Porygon Z. You know, it's cool. Porygon Z, what a great Pokemon. I bet we can use it in the main story. Oh, nope, it's post-game. Got him. You know, it's a Platinum. Doesn't matter. Post-game. In our terms. Cherry picking. Everstone. It feels nice not to see the shaking constantly. Feels nice. Porygon Z for PLA, true, but I can't use Porygon Z anyway. Doesn't matter, because like I already championed Platinum. Which, by the way, if you guys ever want an easy Elite Four, go for Porygon Z. Unironically, a really good Elite Four Pokemon. Mine swept like 4 of the 5 members. Yeah, except for Aaron, who had Rapidash 4 anyway. So, yeah, it was all good no matter what. Just thought I'd mention that. We're gonna mine for a bit, Chaz. We've looked for what's it called? The other fossils. Yeah, at this point of the game, we can get ourselves all the other fossils in the game that is not granted us, of course, because you know other version. But we can get ourselves Aerodactyl, Omastar, Kabutops, Armaldo, and Cradily. And I only have 2 fossils left to my name. I champed Omastar, Kabutops, and Aerodactyl already, and Armaldo last game. So all I've left are now Bastiodon and Cradily. And I just champed Armaldo once again. And Rampardos was champed long ago. So once again, all I have left are Cradily and Bastiodon in this version. We're choosing one of those 2 for our fossils. Simple as that. And this should be the last encounter we got left in the run as well. If not, it's Munchlax. But, you know, what are the odds to get it anyway? If not, I'll just go underground so I can say I got it from a honey tree. The other day, I can get it in theory. It's just, you know, it'd be funny if I got it legit, though. Because I already did it before. I could do it again. What about Dracovish Hexa? This is BDSP. They don't believe in Galar Pokemon. You and I both know this. Come on. I would bring them up, and I already champed 2 of those 4 as well. I haven't champed Dracovish and Arctozolt. But they're not in this game because, you know, BDSP hates the idea of Gen 5 through 8 Pokemon. It would have been really cool, but they said no. But yeah, don't mind me, we're gonna take a bit of a break to mine so we can get ourselves this root fossil. If not, if anybody happens to have this root fossil, I would heavily appreciate it if you could trade it over to me before the end of stream today. You don't have to, but I would heavily appreciate if you guys had a root fossil to trade. But yeah, I still have 2 other left as well. Don't worry. But I can't get them anytime soon. They're not in Scarlet and Violet, so I can't get them at all. Maybe they'll be in ZA, who knows? But I doubt it, honestly. Or in Gen 10, who knows? That's an Iron Ball. That's a pretty good valuable item, though. But yeah, we're looking for the root fossil, which is very tricky to mine for, but I do want it because, you know, we still have Cradily left to pick up as well. Or Armaldo. We can only pick one of the Armaldo. Bastiodon. You can only pick one of the 2, and I think it's pretty obvious what I'm picking at this point. Like, I'm going for Cradily for a reason, chat. But you guys have to see why I'm going for it now. It's so weirdly shaped, I might be able to see at some point, I'm not sure. We'll see. I should not go for the statues, by the way. They're just kind of pointless, but I want the normal ones at least. What's this one? Bunnery. Bunnery. That was funny. There's a little Benton. Yeah, we keep saying that here and there, but it's gonna happen at one point. Could be next year, could be this year, who knows? 4 things, come on, fossil. That's the wrong fossil. I'll pick it up for prizes anyway, but that's not what I want. It's not going to be this year. Well, yeah, I know that, but at some point we're going to get it. It's just inevitable. What the Pokemon is, they're going to keep making more games for us to play. And the more full series content for me. It's going to be weird to catch up to ZA at one point, because, like, I don't know when I'll play ZA, but at one point I have to. But for the bit, I want to get all the plushies for, you know, this bit. So if anybody's got any plushies to, like, recommend me, I appreciate it. But I got to, you know, get it myself, though. But yeah, chat, hope you guys enjoyed the My session. We're going to be doing this for a bit, then we're going to go up to Volkner. That's the plan. Once again, this will be a bit of a long stream, so be prepared for some stalling, I guess, my usual. I know. We'll see. If it gets too late, would you guys mind if I actually, like, cooked up that pizza on my own? Like, before I continue on further, we'll see. But, like, would you guys mind that or no? Another Iron Ball. Come on. Where's my fossil at? I'm looking for Cradily. It's not even that rare, too. Like, it's a lot more common than half of the other fossils in the game. But we'll see. Because honestly, I might get some food. I'm a little hungry right now, but I want to keep streaming. Just know that. I'll probably just like make the pizza as quick as possible and then come back to the stream for a bit as I get ready for that. Hope you guys are cool with that. But I do want this fossil first and foremost before I continue onwards. It'll take a bit, but yeah, we'll see. If not, if anybody's got the, you know, root fossil to trade me over, I appreciate it. Once again, we're looking for a root. It's a little weird looking, but we are looking for that. That's a smooth rock. I'll take it, but it might be useful for, it could be useful for, what's his name, Hippowdon, or name Hippowdon. That's about it. But I'm gonna stop looking for the statues. That I will tell you that right now. I think the statues are kind of wasting my time. But yeah, I might make some food. I might make that pizza in the next ad break we get. I'm not sure, but I want to at least eat. Because I am actually starving right now. Normally I can hold it for this long, but I'm going to be live for very late today. So we'll see. Yeah, it's definitely not here. Yeah, no, that was terrible. Let me just be clear what it looks like, right? The roof fossil, BDSP roof fossil. What does it look like? What does it look like? Okay, it looks very awkward, but yeah, I see it now. It's very awkwardly shaped. Like in a curve. Here, roof fossil suit. Sorry, I can't give it to you because I'm not playing in Brilliant Dinosaur. All good, Water Penguin. All good. I just want to ask in case anybody's willing to trade me one to save some time, but I'll try mine for one right now. I need it because I need to get my Cradily shown before end of stream today. That's all. I could just mine it off screen and tell you guys this is my Cradily, but I want to get the encounters on screen. I want to be as honest as possible. That's all. And this just shot bad. That was a terrible one, yikes. But now I know what it looks like. It's very awkward, but I gotta stop doing these statue mining stuff. I want just the roof fossil. It's more common Shining Pearl as well. Reminder, it's more common in this version. It's not exactly common, but like, I have better odds to find it than the claw fossil. That makes sense. In fact, I think I remember one time like looking for a roof fossil on my own and Brilliant Diamond, and I was like, I just couldn't find it at all. It really drew me nuts. But this time, I'm playing Shining Pearl, so we should find it more easily. That's a rare bone, okay. I'm not getting that. That's too long. It would have been nice to get for money, but no. Just give me the items instead. But yeah, we're looking for a roof fossil before we go further against Volkner today. We'll grab a team for him soon. We shouldn't take too long, and then we're going to get ready for a team for VR. We're looking one team in particular. Okay. We're still not getting anywhere, but at least we're like trying out here. That's what matters at the end of the day. Come on, Roof Fossil. Roof Fossil, please. To revive. Why am I going for this? I'm not getting that. I tried, but no, it's not happening. Okay. These Ducktrills don't do anything, by the way. They just... If you get 40 of them, all those glowing little parts, you just get yourself like a guaranteed glowing statue, and that's useless. Let's be real. Very useless. But it's nice to get at one point. But the problem is that every time you leave, it'll reset back to 0. So it's like no point in that. I also forgot, we actually have one other encounter I never picked up. But I am not championing it, and that's Spirit Tomb. I do still have Spirit Tomb available, but I'm not championing it, guaranteed. I don't think I'm going to need it at all in the C4. So yeah, just a heads up, I am not championing Spirit Tomb. That one was terrible. These are such bad mining sessions so far. I'm looking for some big hitters. Where are my fossils at? I only got one today. I haven't seen a single dome fossil, another common one in this version as well. I saw an old amber one time as well before a claw fossil. Give me my roof fossil, please. This looks very promising. That was weird. Oh. My laptop's lagging. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, chat. My laptop's lagging. I closed on King or Champ. Now what? Why is it lagging? Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. It was probably the King Lurk Champ calc I forgot to turn off, and it just caused my laptop to lag a bit. Dude, something is definitely going on. I don't know what it is. But we're good. Sorry about the chat. Thankfully nothing happened. Usually my laptop just crashes, but no, we're good. Why does that happen randomly though is what I don't understand. Dragon. Okay, nothing there. I'll keep mining as the ads play as well, by the way. I hope you guys are cool with that. I do want to get this roof fossil before I go forward, though. It's going to be a little awkward, but I really want to get this fossil up. It's going to take a bit, but we need this fossil right now. I could just wait till the end of stream, maybe, to get it, but nah. I want to get it right now. Yeah, this is just straight up unlucky. Oh my goodness. And I'm getting more percentages on CPU. That's not good. Come on, you can do it. Lower yourself. There you go. You can do it, laptop. Come on. But yeah, we gotta keep mining until we find that roof fossil. I want to find it. I really do. And once again, it's guaranteed. It can show up now. Not I caught Palkia, because once you catch Palkia or Dialga, you can get all the other fossils in the game, all of them. And they don't tell you this at all. They just cherry picked it because, oh, no national text. We'll just give you the fossils instead. It's cool. It really is. But the fact that they just chose this feature, but not the national text, is just such a weird decision. I know Diamond Pro was like this before. We had to see every Pokemon, just, you know, do the post game, but it was just such a weird thing to do in general. Alright, sweet. I'm mining for a roof fossil right now because I need one. Hope we're doing okay. If you do happen to have a fossil, though, I appreciate it. But yeah, we're looking for a fossil right now. Nessie Stare. Roof fossil, the common one in this version. It's just stuff. Mining is also very annoying because Cradily, or the roof fossil, is very like curved, weird shape. That's hard to mine for. Same with Anorus, but at least Anorus is like a straight one, like once you know what it is. But Leafs is a curve, so it's a lot trickier to get. But we're looking for that right now, which is why I'm currently mining. But if you have a roof fossil, I appreciate it. No pressure though. I just want to mine for a bit anyway. And who knows? Maybe I'll get it before you have a chance to trade it. Who knows? There's one. At least, oh, okay, there it is. At least we know like where it could be. It's so big, we could probably like explore the corners and then find it from there. If it's nothing else, then no point in digging it, probably. The shards are worth it, though. Quick check. I doubt it, though. Yeah, it's all good. But I'm going to keep mining. I want to get by the end of stream so I can check my Cradily stats before I end. Welcome back, Dennis. You helped me save the world earlier against evil Yuri of Mars and Jupiter. We're currently mining for a roof fossil. Yeah, hope you're okay. Waterstone. Wow, perfect timing for the Ludicolo song. Hope we're doing okay. I was watching a football team. Yeah, you saved the world. Skull, Helix, and Amber. Okay, rip. It's fine. All good, sweet. I'll try to get myself, Wait, can you go underground? Wait, what version are you playing, sweet? Brilliant Diamond, right? Because Skull is Brilliant Diamond, so never mind. Yeah, you can't get... Shining Pearl, it's more common in Shining Pearl, the roof fossil, than the, you know, in this version. In this version, Kabuto and Leap are more common than Anorus and Omanite. It's really weird how they chose to do it like this, but that's how it is. But we're going to keep looking for the stupid fossil. But yeah, I'm gonna keep mining then. I can do this. I know I can eventually get the Cradley. In fact, I got 2 claw fossils before in a row in my Brilliant Diamond practice. Not practice, my main save when I was mining on my own as well. Because of the Heim Daisy. But yeah, we're looking for Cradley right now, chat. So, yeah. Bear with me as I look for this root fossil. Once again, it can't show up. Oh, a plate. Is that... That's probably the ghost plate. You can check out how much long you've been following as well if you want. You've been following me for over a year now. That's crazy, Dennis. What was I playing at the time? Was I playing... I think I was playing Super Mystery Dungeon. Or if not, Rising Ruby, one of the two. Either way, that's been so long. Yeah, Rising Ruby, that makes sense. So around August. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna look for the fossils now. Reminder, I'm not gonna go for a Spiritomb. I started following you. You were doing the audition. Oh, okay, yeah, that was Safari Week. Yeah, that was Safari Week. So around late June, right after my Thousand Door playthrough. That makes sense. There's the ghost statue. What is this? How have I got nothing at all? Oh my gosh, that was the terrible wall. Yikes. Straight up awful. Nothing in the center, all on the sides. What was that? Yeah, chat, unfortunately, we gotta bear with me again as I do this whole thing right here. Ads will probably start in a bit as well, but honestly, I'm just gonna let them play as I mind. If you guys are cool with that. Trying to find some people on that time that started changing Safari and then found this amazing. Dude, I appreciate it a lot, yeah. Safari Week really did change a lot for me because I got Netherino that last year as well. And it really did change up how to do Safari Week as well. So very glad I did it in general. And yeah, I'm glad I met you as well, Dennis. Absolutely. You've been a great person to talk with over the past year. Just vibing out. But yeah, we're going to keep mining still. But if anybody has a root fossil right now, I'd heavily appreciate it. I think I have one of my other saves, but, you know, I have no need for it. I can't trade it to my own. Like, I could check, but there's no point. Wherefore art thou, root fossil? I might say this for the end, maybe. That might be smarter. Because, like, if other people happen to have the fossil, that would make things a lot easier. But I'm not going to get a chance to find this anytime soon. And these boxes are wasting up more slots as well, unfortunately. Hardstone. Come on, root fossil. We really need one soon. Yeah, I didn't think about this. This is going to be the RNG part of the stream. Getting this fossil as fast as possible. Oh, it's a leaf stone. I thought that was something else. No, leaf stone. Pointless. But it does give us some extra cash, I guess. So, not terrible, but come on. We can do better. Okay. But yeah, at this point, chat, next ad break I get, I might just honestly make some pizza. Are you guys down with that? It's already 2 p.m. as well, and I'm starving. Like, I might take a quick as during the ad break. No root fossil, yeah. No root fossil, yeah, Hexa, unfortunately. We are looking for it. It's going to take a while. Even if we find it, we also have to mine for it correctly as well, because if we miss it, that is bad news. But it's okay. I still love the underground, even despite this. This isn't good. Two things. One of them better be a fossil. So what are you guys gonna eat today? Yeah, we talked about food earlier, but I'm gonna make myself one of those flapper pizzas again. I could probably do that in a bit, actually. Now think about it. And the ad breaks got snoozed over to this point probably. So yeah, we'll do our ad break in a bit anyway. But I'm going to keep mining in the meantime. If not, I'll probably just make that food right now. One of the two. It was all in the corner. Look at all this sign on the right. And they said, let's put them both here. That'd be really funny. Ready for dinner. It was very good. Ooh, a burrito. I don't really get burritos ever. I've had tacos, but burritos I almost never get, actually. I could probably get plowed through a burrito at some point in life. But it does sound good. Like, it looks good. I've never really tried many before. Not really my cup of tea. That's one. There's one more thing. Please be a fossil. It's definitely not a fossil. There it is. Is the other one a fossil? We'll never know. Yeah, we don't know. But it's a root fossil we're looking for. So if anybody happens to have it, I would really appreciate it. But, you know, no pressure. Yeah, I did that intentionally, actually. It was just kind of like a force of habit for me to do that. I can't talk. Jeez. I feel like I'm getting worse at talking every day. I don't know why. And I still got to do the whole Volkner split as well. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. This might be a long stream at this point. Who knows? Yeah, ads starting in a few minutes. I'm going to keep mining during the ads, so it's okay. Just because. If not, maybe I'll make the pizza. Who knows? If I find the root fossil between, I apologize. But maybe that'll give us some luck. Who knows? What we're looking for, root fossil. It is curved, very weird shaped. And that's it. But that means that we can find it easily if we do spot at any point. Like, we can't miss it. But we gotta get really good at mining this is the question. Like mining a RuneScape. The song's really good, yeah. This is, what's the name of the song? It's Sonic. This is Windmill Isle Daytime from Unleashed. Mining RuneScape. I've never done mining in that game. I know Talon's played RuneScape. That's about it. What is that? That's an odd keystone. What are you doing here? I'll take you, but you're pointless. Yeah, sorry, chat. We're gonna have to do some ads in a minute or so. Hope you guys are cool with that. But we're gonna be mining in the meantime, so you won't miss anything. I'm just mining for now. After my session, I think I'll just go up and play the game, actually. We'll see. Because I am starving, I do want to make food, but I don't know when I want to make food. I should make the food in the meantime. That might be a better idea. Oh, it's a silver box. Okay, didn't matter. But we're looking for root fossil. It is curved, very weird, odd shaped. But that means we can find it easily if we do spot at any point. Like, it's weird, but easy to spot. Hard to mine for, though. Just easy to spot. Is that it? Wait. No, it's at least stone. Darn it, I fell for it again. Darn it. It had the right coloring. Box. Hard scale, take that. Okay. Alright, chat, add storing in a bit. You guys can take a break if you want. I will be mining for a bit, okay? Or if not, I should take that food break. I should definitely get that food right now. Okay, let's do this one last mining session, then we'll take a quick break and get some food, okay? I'll make some pizza quickly. It will take a little longer than 3 minutes though, don't worry. There we go. Ad breaks are started. Let me do this last mining session and then we'll go make some food. Okay, let me make some food. All right, BRB chat. Okay, back. I'm currently letting my pizza heat up, and we're ready to go back. Okay. Sorry about the chat. I really feel like these demon streams are like testing me more and more, like, how much can I endure all of this? This is all my decision at the end of the day. I'm only doing this because if I don't get to E4 today, I have to go all the way to E4 another day, and I just have no time to plan for this to stream next few days. So I need to stream now, get to E4, and then plan for the E4 next stream. That's why. So hope you guys understand why I'm doing this in the first place. So I'll do these last little digging sessions, then we'll do this again later today. Because I got not much time left to do. But thank you for being patient with me, chat. Alright, cool. Okay. So keep mining for now. Then we'll go leave, okay? We'll go continue forward to Volkner. Sorry this is like less fun to deal with, but I'm just trying my best because today this is all RNG. I need my root fossil today to check for the stats. Because I'm gonna be real, I want Cradley, not Armaldo. You know who I want. Cradley over Bastiodon. Because Bastiodon, I'm gonna be real, I don't know what Bastiodon does in the C4. Cradley, I already know what it can do. Plus, I like Cradley a lot, and I think we can finally give some justice today for some data. So hope you guys understand why. But yeah, last one, then we'll go up, okay? Last one. The Grand Underground Sofa. Yeah, Parker, it is. Welcome in, hope we're well. So yeah, right now I'm letting my pizza heat up. Then I will eat it in a bit probably, or if not, another hour or so, depending on how I feel. But it's all ready to go. I just gotta heat it up and we're good. But I don't have time to make green beans as well, so I'm just gonna wait it out no time. I hope we're well. Another leaf stone. How many of these am I gonna get? Okay. I really want this fossil. I really do. But I just have no patience for it. Okay. I have a request from some of you guys. So, just to be clear, who has Shining Pearl? If anybody has one right now, if that's okay. If anybody has Shining Pearl, would you guys be down to like mine for the fossil? Because I need this fossil before I end today. And I am going for 4 hours. Debating with a friend if Bigfoot is real. If Bigfoot is real, I mean, I can't oppose to that. I'm just gonna, yeah. They're both on, aw, rip. Because Shining Pearl is more common, the root fossil. unfortunately. But yeah, if you want to help Parker, I would heavily appreciate it. Anybody who's playing BDSP in general, I would heavily appreciate the aid for Roof Fossil. Because I haven't done Underground with online in a long time, since the first 2 weeks of BDSP. But I need to get this Roof Fossil as early as possible. And it's more common in this version I'm playing, Shining Pearl. The problem is that I still have to beat the rest of the game or get up to Volkner and Elite Four. But yeah, if you want to help Parker, I heavily appreciate it. But I hope we're doing well though. Hope your talk has been fun about Bigfoot. But we're looking for Roof Fossil. I really want it now. I really want it. I can't stop mining. I want it so badly. That's an icy rock. He's my friend. Honestly, oh, that's not. That's a damp rock. Whatever. Might be useful. Who knows? Mossman is real. He's my boyfriend. So real. Genuine. It's real. Mossman. I know that guy. Moss. But yeah. We're still mining for... I want this Roof Fossil so badly. I really want it so badly. If you have an extra one, please let me know, Parker. But I know not everybody's carrying one just conveniently. Because, yeah, Roof Fossils are hard to obtain. Like, they're more common in this version, but mining them is awkward because of how the Roof Fossil looks. Like, if you guys know what it looks like, it's curved, and it's very hard to like mine for correctly. But I know I can get one right now. That's an Everstone. Fossil, but I don't know if I restart at the weapon city. Aw, rip, okay. It's fine though. If you could check, I appreciate it. 2 Everstones! How do I get 2 Everstones, but not a Roof Fossil? But still, rip. Yeah, I'm looking for Cradley because I want to get it as soon as possible. I could probably just go for it off screen, I know, but I want to pick up this Cradley and show you guys the stats immediately before you guys assume I cheat or anything like that. Because I could just, in theory, reset this fossil until I get a good one. But I don't want to do that. I want to get the very first one on stream. That's another fossil, isn't it? That's mean. And only one fossil can show up at a time, right? Oh well. Roof Fossil. Look at it again. How common is it? But yeah, I know you can get it before the post game. I got Anoris for that reason. I know I can get Cradley as well. It's just a lot harder to get because of what it looks like. And I already got a fossil anyway, so might as well accept the fact that I know it's here. But if, regardless, I appreciate those who've been sticking around for me since the beginning of stream. I know stream is all of a sudden going nowhere, but yeah, I really want this fossil before I end today. Granted, I still have a lot to go before I end today. I gotta get to Elite 4. And I still gotta get to Volkner. And I'm not even close to there. And I have an ad break in like another half hour from now. So that's not great. So it's all good. It's all good, Parker. And I'm sorry to hear wipe to Cynthia as well. That does suck. Genuinely to like wipe that far in. Trust me, I hate to wipe to Cynthia today. Or not today, but like next Elite 4. But yeah. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm gonna mine it again later today before I reset, before I, end the day. That's the plan. For now, let's just focus on getting to the end game. I've been stuck here for too long. How long did that take? That took... Almost an hour of mining. Oh my goodness. Also, yeah. I know it's going to DBH. Yeah, it's all good, but I'll get the fossil another time for now. Well, hopefully before the end of stream. I do need it before the end today. All right, let's pick a team and go. We have to get all the way to Volkner. So let's just bring like a team that's weak to water or such, or weak to electric, and then go. Like wiping Cynthia as a universal Pokemon series. Like everyone's done it. I've never wiped a Cynthia before, actually. Fun fact. Never have. Well, hopefully I haven't. Like, but as far as I know, I haven't. I've never wiped to any Cynthia, Champion Cynthia battle in particular. Even BDSP, never wiped. But you know who I've wiped to before? For stupid reasons, because I didn't know how difficult he was? Kukui! I argue he's the real hardest champion in Pokemon. Dead serious. But not everybody's ready for that discussion, unfortunately. I hate me. It's not like that, I know. But it's just like, built different. But I do understand like the struggle though, of course. Not swiping to Cynthia, but swiping to a champion in general. Once again, I've lost to Kukui before. And people say he's an easy champion, quote unquote. But yeah, we're currently past Cyrus. I just wanted to get the fossil before I go forward. But if anybody has the root fossil, please let me know. I need it by the end of today because I don't want to mine for hours just to not get it. And I want it now because before I end because I want to show the elite before I end so that you guys don't assume me cheating or anything. I know you guys won't anyway, but it's like, I'd rather be safe than sorry. So, where was I? This is Route 222. I get no encounters here. This is Luxio. Just make our way to the Sunny Shore. That's the goal. Also, look what we got here. We have Gongus' room. Look at all these Pikachus. Alright, dude. I don't care you do. Yeah, I know, but it's like, I'd rather just get the leap on screen so that like I know what I'm working with. That's all. Yeah, this guy's gonna win with only Pikachus. What a goat. Poor guy doesn't know that he has a girl that looks like a Pikachu. I have no idea how to comment about that, but the guy doesn't know. Who's gonna tell him? This is, I think, Feebas, Machoke, and Gashadon. I'm positive a Giga Drain can kill. Yeah, I'm positive a Specs Giga Drain can kill. But yeah, the point is, I want to get my leap today before I end. It sounds like a lot, but I know I can do it. It's just, it's going to require a lot of mining, but I should focus on getting to Elite 4 before first and foremost. Because I don't need Crit Elite right now. But I want to get it to before I end today, no matter what. So if I get more time to do it, then that'll help a lot. But yeah. I'm just too stubborn. It's my own weakness in life, stubbornness. Anyways, Giga Drain, Specs, kill everything, die. But yeah, we're making our way over to Volkner right now. We have our team almost ready to go. We just gotta fight the trainers and then we're ready to go. I'll take a break, eat my food on the next hour break, and then there. We're good. This should kill, hopefully. Yep. And now we go to Volkner Gym. My team for Cynthia was Infernape, Roserade, Gyarados, Staraptor, and 2 others I forgot about. That's a pretty solid team. You should see my team for Cynthia, then Parker. You're going to be surprised that team won. If you want to check my team for every game, here you go. But you should look at my Brilliant Diamond one in particular, because that's what I just beat a few weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Like, look at that team and tell me how that would win. But I have the video proof to prove that I won with that team. Anyways, Flint, no way! Yeah, spreadsheets. If you want to see every team champ I've done in every game, there you go. You can check Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and Brilliant Diamond, and soon Shining Pearl. Because once I get champ 6 Pokemon in this game, I can never use them going forward for PLA or SV or ZA. Anyways, they were roommates, comment. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. But yeah, you can check what I champed in that game. It is quite the wild ride what I champed last game. And then I have the VODs if you want to check what I did for each game as well. Just to prove that, like, Cynthia, I got her, no problem. But it does require luck. I had to dodge a couple crits with my Ambi Palm. And I did get crit at one point. It was really weird, but I did do it. The point is, it's possible to win, obviously. So let's go meet up with Volkner and do the gym. Bring a team over. Look, it's Munchlax! Or is that Snorlax now? Is that Snorlax now or what? Was that always? It was always Snorlax, huh? First off, Zap Plate. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. But yeah, I champed Ambipom, Armaldo, Abomasnow, Skuntank. Who else? Unknown and Whiscash. Somehow won with that team. Somehow. It took a lot of Eevee training, but it worked. And I have to do the same thing again for this game too. But I have an idea who I'm champing. We'll see. But yeah. Yeah, I managed to get away with it. It was really cool. I also did VOD if you want to check that E4 in particular. But I'll be doing another E4 soon for this game. Thunderstone. Yeah, Unknown. Unknown didn't do any battling. All it did was just tank one, what was it? Fire Punch at proc Jaboka Berry, which is the berry that, like, if the opponent hits you with that berry, they will take, like, 1/8 damage with a physical move. Or if they hit you with a physical move. There's a row app as well if you use a special move. The point is, that berry gave us some chip damage. We didn't really need it, but it was, like, nice to have. And what else do I give Unknown? Leftovers? Like, literally, what else do I give an Unknown? Otherwise. Also, I can smell the pizza right now. I need to get it out soon. But yeah, Volkner gym time. Here we go. Let's fight everybody before we take our break again soon. So, who do we bring for this gym? Sunny Shore. Frostball is Storm Shield's base. So yeah, it didn't even actually do any battling. I swept Leon with Indeedee. For Storm Shield, we champ whatever he's for Leon. But I swept him with Indeedee because I was like, you know what? I had enough. I'm using Indeedee, and I'm going to win. But Frostballs is gone now, unfortunately. Who do we bring? It was... we can bring Torterra, maybe. Maybe Garchomp. Yeah, Garchomp, Torterra. We got options. Gastrodon. Not Steelix. Bronzong. Okay, so Pachirisu, we can use literally any ground type. Garchomp, who cares? And Snap Block for Scrabble right now. This thing is insane. Oh, Snap Block? What's a Snap Block? Is it like taking pictures of your encounters or what? That's what I think of when I hear the word Snap. Luxio has Iron Tail. We use it Paladon. Doesn't matter. Mr. Mime. This is the Demon Mr. Mime. We use Bronzong for that guy. But I'm actually going to bring Gyarados so that I can have some EXP on it. And then Bronzong will use that. For Pikachus, we use Garchomp for each of these. There's a Raichu. We use... we can use Golem, probably. So we'll bring you here. We'll bring you here for backup. And then Kadabra, we use Houndoom. Easy. That Shockwave Energy Ball is not going to kill me. And then Ground type. And then finally, Luxio Bibarel. Oh, there's two more. Luxio Bibarel, we use whatever. Gastrodon or Quagsire. Probably Quagsire. And then Steelix and Medicham. This is a scary one. Basically, people Thanos Snap Pokemon at you out of your pool encounters. So they choose what you don't get to use and you're stuck with what's left after the snap. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That sounds mean. I just hope you get through as well. But don't worry. If you're interested, Parker, I'm doing Scarlet and Violet as well later on. And ZA and PLA, I'll find a way to make it interesting for a challenge. Yeah, we got Steelix and Medicham. We use... Who can beat the Medicham? It was Bronzong, right. This meta gym is scary. This thing has reversal, and it's like very annoying to fight. Zen headbutt for my Gengar, and nobody else can really tank it well. I'll be here for Scroll Battle those games. Yeah, it'll take a while before we get there, but at one point I'll play it. Torterra, I guess, can fight off. Yeah, Torterra isn't terrible against this Metacham, I guess. There you go. Keep you guys as backup. For this part, we have to be careful. We don't want to, like, overlevel anybody during this fight or during this gym. At this point, we can easily overlevel, which is why I'm, like, bringing backup teams for now. I gotta make sure I don't overlevel. Which is why I'm bringing Gyarados as an EXP sponge for now. And what's stupid about these gyms that you can't, you know, use your box inside the gym. Oh, but you can for Candace and Maylene, which is like, why? Literally, it's just a random thing to forget about. There we go. This is Pachirisu. We have to fight her no matter what. And everybody here is mandatory, to my knowledge. This Pachirisu is what? Charm? Charm. Just use Gastrodon. Go. And talk to these people so that you fight them faster. I'm trying to channel my inner speedrunner and just fight these guys as fast as possible. I'm at Brassius Grass Gym with a team that consists of Lechonk, Makuhita, Growlithe, Nacli, Surgeon, and Murkrow. I'm just going to say it. Brassius is, honestly, I'm just going to say it. This might be a weird take, but I think Brassius is one of the hardest fights in the game. The reason why I say that is because of that freaking Sudowoodo. That Sudowoodo is scary. On top of that, you have two level caps that are very, like, close to each other. And Katie at 15, and then you got 17. That 17 for Brassius. Oh, and in between you got 16 for Cloth. Like, what is this tight level cap? I was practicing the game. My Florigato over leveled. I'm like, well, I can't use you anymore. I was gonna try to use you, but nope. Clearly not. But that Sudowoodo is genuinely scary. Even with just 2 moves. That just means it's guaranteed to click those moves. You need a Steel type basically for that, which is why you got... Wait, how are you gonna beat that thing? Yeah, look at your team. How do you beat that Sudowoodo? Because you need a Steel type for that. And I don't think I get many Steel types for this early in the game. I'm not sure how to do it. Yeah, a Steel type is what I would do. I have somewhat of a plan. I'm not sure how it's going to go, but I have a plan, somewhat. All right, now I got to fight this kid and leave so I can change my party, which is stupid. I really wish I could just change it in the middle of the gym, but no! You gotta waste your time to leave because this game just... Oh, you're Mr. Mime. I thought you were. That's not good. I didn't bring Bronzong. This is Energy Ball. This has Dazzling Gleam. And this has Thunderbolt. Uh-oh! Well then, that's not good. Okay. I live Energy Ball. Right, I live Energy Ball. Surely I live Energy Ball. And you got Filter. Okay, we ate that. Please kill. Oh, thank you. I thought you were Luxio. What is going on with me today? I am throwing so hard. I'm usually like cold and calculated. Not today. I am mixing up everything. I failed to prepare for Candace and I got through somehow. I forgot about rivalry being a thing. This was supposed to be for you. I am forgetting literally everything. But yeah, I hope you have a good plan though. I am forgetting how to play Pokemon, clearly. Max Potion. Yeah, do it. And let's leave. Sudowoodo will always do a priority Trailblaze if you're faster than it. Yeah. Then I can put Pounce on Surge, which will lower Sudowoodo's speed. If Surge is holding a Shell Bell and an Oranberry, he might be okay. But I don't know if he's neutral to Grass type moves. It is neutral to Grass moves. That is correct. Water is weak to grass, bug resists grass, so it's neutral. Was it just an I got? Is if you're lucky, you could Terra. Like, I have a plan for Sudowoodo as well, but I need Terra normal for a certain Pokemon and not Terra flying. You might know who it is depending on, based on what I just said there, but Terrastalizing doesn't hurt you too. It'll help. In fact, what Terra is your search get? If it's bug, that's great actually. I'm not sure, but it's like my first thought immediately. It's water, I can't Terra with it. Oh, yeah. But if it's bug, you have a chance. I have to leave to change my box, which is so stupid. That's what I'm thinking. So who's next? 4 Pikachus or Raichu. We're going to use the Raichu for literally anything else. Any ground type. Kadabra, we used Houndoom into Raichu, which we use another electric ground type. Yo, Rika with the raid. Welcome in, Rich. Let me get a shout out, Rika. How's stream? What are you guys up to today? If you guys saw for Rika, please go do so. They do, they were talking to me yesterday, last stream about game they're working on. But yeah, how's stream, Rika? What are we up to today? Were we playing Radical Red again? It has night nature, but also has improved speed at least. Yeah, that's potentially really good. Sudowoodo is always slow, so you can definitely take advantage of that. And then we got... Are you going to overlevel or no? No, you'll be fine. Yeah, how's stream, Rika? What are you up to today? There's a Luxio. The Medicham is annoying, but I think I'll be okay. Just go. Oh wait, give leftovers. Yeah, how's stream, Rika? What are you up to today, if I may ask? Hope she was good no matter what. And yeah, for those who are coming in, my name is Ludicolo. I do a lot of variety content today. We are Nuzlocking Shining Pearl for the Full Street Challenge. Our goal today is to get to Elite 4. We're almost 5 hours in. I'm getting tired, but we're making progress still. Like, we're still doing pretty good. I'd say in progress. Because we're about to fight Volkner soon. We got to grind up for him. And then we got to grind up our team for Victor Road, fight Barry, and then we're done. But then we got to find ourselves a Roof Fossil. And in New Rock, I was doing something at Emerald Crest, doing a challenge. My cats got me moody, so I swapped over to Pokemon Go. Then that kept lagging badly, so I swapped that bad. I'll just stream myself making the wrong. Fair. Hope it was fun, though. So it looks like you did a lot today. But hope it was good. Or I'm glad to hear that, like, you know, at least had fun with your ROM hacking stuff. Or making the ROM. Yeah, we're currently doing the gym. We're past Cyrus. Still no dust today somehow. My planning was a little awkward, but we're good. This is 4 Pikachus. We're going to use Garchomp for this one because we've got Bulldoze. Let's go. Took me, I think, like around 3 or 4 hours just to do one new Pokemon. Just to do one new Pokemon. That's sad. But at the same time, just ROM hacking. It takes a lot of time. I don't mean to offend you, by the way. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to say like sad as in, you know. Point is, it's still progressing in a day. There you go. That's what I meant to say. Here's bye, Pikachu. Everyone's thinking about Pikachu. Pikachu! Never offended. It was I could have let you know right off. I just didn't want to come off like that. That's all. Because I said sad, but also, like, I don't mean it like a negative way. I meant to say, like, unfortunate that you only made one Pokemon progress, but at least it's progress regardless. Because I gotta understand that ROM hacking takes time. I've never done it before, but I gotta understand that. In fact, everything takes time, to be fair. Including this run right here. We are almost 5 hours in, and we have yet to even get to Volkner. But we're almost there. We're just grinding up this gym trainers, and then we're going to go grind up on Mother Save. And that's it. Yeah. I appreciate the raid a lot, though, Rika. And also, Raiders, you know drill. If any of you need to raid a rest, take a stream break, or get food, all good to do so. But if you let the sticker for stream, I appreciate it. We're going to be here for a while. Try to get to E4 today. We're not going to do it, obviously. We're just going to try to get to E4, and that's it. Because I have a busy weekend coming up ahead, so I got to do it right now before, you know, that happens. This is guitarist Lonnie with Raichu use Quagsire, or better yet, Gastrodon to heal up. I already ate during stream. Yeah, I already made my pizzas. I'm just waiting for them to heat up and cool off. So yeah, I'm good on that regard as well. VR will take probably like an hour or so. Once I get my team grinded up as well. It takes a while, but we can do it. I should have actually recovered first. Why didn't I do that? And I'll get no chance to recover soon. Yeah, current level cap is 49, correct? FS cap is 49 for Volkner. Yep, Volkner's 49. He's not that old. I mean, I'd be shocked if that man was that old, but yeah. We have Cyrus, who looks really old, but he's only 27. Yeah, we're just making our way to this gym right now. This is Kadabra and Raichu. There's the guy I was talking about. Or Destiny, this is the girl. So Houndoom, go. This is a Shockwave, Psychic, Energy Ball, and Reflect. Unlike, you know, Mime. I'm not scared of this one. Because I can kill this thing easily. Houndoom has kind of fallen off, unfortunately. Like, it was a nice fire type, but for dark moves, this thing is not it. Do we even kill this thing? We do. Okay, I'm shocked I actually killed with Bite alone. Plus, mine is Jolly, which is not great. Like, it's plus speed, but it's not something I want. I don't want my special attack. So, it's not really that great, but, you know, we have to take it. This is, we're going to recover and then go Quagsire. Watch this big brain strat. We're going to recover and then go Quagsire. You know what sucks? The first bits was trying to clean the background on one of the editing apps and no cap for my life. I can't spell the shading. Tell the shadings of any color, so I have to find any website to help me see if it color. Ah, got you. Hey, at least you tried, though. That's what matters. Yeah, my head's starting to hurt a bit, and I want to keep going until I get to E4 today. That's the plan. All right, Quagsire, get him. And then we'll build a team for Volkner, but I already have an idea for the team. We'll see. But I also got to grind up a team as well for VR as well, so lots to plan for. That didn't kill? Are you kidding me? Quagsire, come on! This wouldn't have happened if you weren't calm, nature. Come on! My goodness, Quagsire, you are trash. Calm, by the way, is minus attack plus special defense. All right, 2 more turns left. But can we beat them easily is the question. We have Luxio and a Bibarel. We can destroy that easily with Gastrodon and Quagsire. Right here. Luxio has Iron Tail as well. Just use you into Waterfall on you. There you go. Almost done. And then we're going to grind up in the other save. I'm probably going to take a break as well to eat up before Volkner. And then we're going to go. Okay? Just a reminder, chat. After this, we have to beat Volkner. We have to do all VR, which shouldn't take too long, actually, if I just level my team up to like 56. Beat Barry. And then go for the Root Fossil. That's the plan. It'll probably take 2 more hours. So this will be like a 7-hour stream today. Hope you guys are cool with that. But today I'm locked in. Simple as that. Now this Bibarel was Waterfall, Thunderbolt, Bulldoze, and Yawn. How much would I bet's going to use Bulldoze? If he uses Bulldoze, I'm going to lose my mind. There we go. Yep, thank you. I was like, you better use freaking Waterfall. You did. And now you have to use Bulldoze. And let me show you what a real Bulldoze looks like. Or Yawn. Wait, do you have Simple? You have Simple! I might be faster now! Let's use that Bulldoze. I might be faster now. Let's see. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Doesn't matter. Gonna be uploading a ROM to Mediafire. I have a friend who's down to test some stuff for me. Oh, nice. Hope testing goes well for them. But yeah, congrats to your stream went well. Okay, one more trainer left, and it's the hardest one by far. This Medicham has Reversal, Thunder Punch, Rock Tomb, and Zen Headbutt. I probably should have bought Torterra now to think about it, but I didn't. So we're just going to run it with Bronzong and Prey. I could probably also use Hippowdon, actually, now think about it. Either way, use Gastrodon. And then go Bronzong. We gotta watch out because this Medicham has Reversal. Yeah, that's the plan. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. It's just I'm overthinking this probably. Alright, go. Last trainer, and then we're done with this gym. Except for Volkner. We're gonna grind up our team to 49, and then we're ready to go. This is Steelix with Thunderfang, Iron Tail, Bulldoze, and Screech with Sturdy, and then Medicham we're gonna chip down with you. Let's heal up you right now. I'm not afraid to use Warm Berries at this point. I'm not using them anymore. There we go. Yo, Blonde, welcome in, Upper Well. Good to see ya. It's been also got to talk to you, but hope you've been well. We are making our way to Volkner in a bit. But yeah, I have a question, Blonde. Do you have an extra save ball with Shining Pearl or no? I'm asking because do you happen to have a Roof Fossil? Because I need to pick one up soon. Sorry to ask you all of a sudden, but I'm just curious to know if that's okay. If not, all good, obviously. I just wanted to ask in case. But we've been well regardless. I love that Dumby emote. I have it as well. Look at the Dumby. Look at it. So cute. But yeah, hope you're well. We are about to go into Volkner soon. I'll have to check if I have one. Thank you very much, Blonde. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm looking for a Roof Fossil. The fossil that Laleep becomes, or becomes Laleep. Alright, watch this big brain move, chat. Ready? Ancient Power. I'm faster. Even with Quiet Nature. Boost. Nope. Am I still faster? No shot I am. No shot I'm still faster. I'm still faster than Steelix. How is this possible? I am Quiet Nature. What should I get back to you? All right, sounds good. If not, I think I need it by the end of stream so I can check my lead. But you know what? I might just mine for it. We'll see. Either way, though, I appreciate the thought. Okay, this has Zen Headbutt. Do I need to join your Discord? Yeah, you can join if you like. I have a Discord if you have to join. Extra Discord for people who do want to join. We hang out and such, but it's a fun time. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and Hippowdon for sand damage, and then go back to Gastrodon or probably Bronzong. Yeah, you can join as well if you like. I have my Discord right here. There you go. If you have to join my Discord, you can. We hang out, and also, if you do join the Discord, you get a little reward of being able to claim any Pokemon nickname you would like to do. It's free. As long as you're in the server, you get to keep it. But yeah, we hang out a lot, basically. That's it. So now we protect, because I do happen to have this. Yawn, actually. Working at the moment. We'll get back to you sooner. All good, though. Thank you very much, Blonde. Hope work was okay for you. I'll see what I can do. I might just mine for it on stream before I end today. Like, stream won't end until I get my fossil. That's the plan. Either way, I appreciate it, though. All right, this should probably kill now with a strong Earthquake. There you go. Beautiful. All right, we're good. We defeated every trainer. Now we have to prepare for Volkner. So we're going to leave and get ready for Volkner. That's the plan. So we have to leave right now and then get the team ready. And also level up other guys I need for VR as well. Let me check. Who do I need for VR again? Because I remember building a team last stream thinking, okay, this is what I'm going to bring. And I think I know who I'm bringing. right, so let's leave. And start building a team. So, for Volkner, well, we got so many Pokemon to bring for this entire fight. I got 6 ground types, but I'm going to bring Torterra. And I probably will only need Torterra. We'll see, but I'll bring others for backup. We got our water immune Pokemon in Gastrodon and Quagsire as well. We got you guys. We got... yeah, you 3. We'll probably bring you 3 and then... Hippowdon? That's pretty good, right? All ground team. Ambipom won't be much of a threat if I have Hippowdon, because Hippowdon just sits on it. And then Octillery is a bit of a threat, but I got U2 as well. And then Luxray could be a bit of a demon as well, because it's got Ice Fang, but I have a plan. And there you go. This will be the team. Those 4 right there. And then we need a VR team as well. Luxray, Garchomp. Who else do we bring? Luxray, Garchomp. Bronzong for sure for the VR. Bronzong, Gyarados, and then Torterra, and then one of the Pokemon. Who did I say would bring for this? U4, Torterra, probably. And then Houndoom, maybe? I think Houndoom's a good choice. Let me check what my VR team for VR was. Because I got a plan for literally everything. Is the problem. It was... let me check. Oh, it's Honchkrow. Well, unfortunately, I don't have Honchkrow with me right now. Okay. I think I'll bring Houndoom. Yeah, I think I'll bring Houndoom. I guess well, I should also plan for what's it called? Berry at the end. That would be a better idea, perhaps. Houndoom. How do you beat the Berry fight? Here we go. Berry. For Victor Road. Elite 4. Pokemon League. This is Infernape. You have Staraptor lead. I'm positive Luxray just beats that. Or not Luxray. It was... yeah, Luxray. With Volt Switch, I live everything you have. I think that was the plan. And then Floatzel, we use Gyarados. Heracross, we use a flying type, so that's what I need a flying type for. And then this thing's got Rock Slide. Swords Dance, Rock Slide, Thief, and Pin Missile. So no fighting moves. If it's got no fighting moves, then I bet Gyarados can... not Gyarados. Garchomp could probably beat it. Unironically. Roserade, we can use... Crobat, probably. Or Houndoom. That's what the spreadsheet's so fun. Yeah, definitely do. Definitely do. Spreadsheets are very fun to make. That one I use from the Full Series Hub, but I, update mine as well. I can't wait to update mine by the next E4 stream if I win. Infernape, this is the tough demon. U-turn, Shadow Claw, Flame Wheel. Okay, at least not Flare Blitz, but Flame Wheel and Close Combat. I think that's a Gyarados angle. Yeah, I think it's a Gyarados angle. A scary one, but potentially Gyarados. So yeah, we need Gyarados no matter what. I need a fighting type for Snorlax, so... who can fight it off? It's Covet, Yawn, Crunch, and Hammer Arm. I think that's better off for... it's got Hammer Arm, so no Lucario. And Gengar doesn't wall it either. So we just bring Torterra, I think. Torterra can beat... Torterra doesn't beat anything besides... maybe Snorlax. I guess it's not the worst matchup against Snorlax. We'll see. Because I think I'm about to bring Crobat as well for this. If I ever try and get Dinky Klutzy, I will drink some water. Once the ad break starts, by the way, I'll take a quick BRB to eat food and then prepare to grind for Volkner. But thank you for the heads up. Okay. What else do I bring? So I bring U6 and an extra Pokemon for Berry, like Crobat, maybe? Crobat can beat the Roserade. It can also attack the Heracross for free. Floatzel, we use Gyarados, or Luxray, I guess. Well, Luxray can also beat the Staraptor, potentially. Infernape is the real problem. I think I have to save Gyarados again for this one. Or I could use Pelipper. That works, too. But I need to remind myself the team for this part. So I need to grind U8. We'll bring half these Pokemon for the VR fights, and then U2 for Barry over probably Torterra and Houndoom? Yeah, I guess Houndoom. And then U6 will be the team for, what's it called? For Barry. Garchomp can beat the... What does Garchomp beat? I guess it can stand against Heracross. What's it going to take? And then Snorlax, you can also stay in with Garchomp, potentially. We got to the Pokemon to use. Pelipper will be very useful too, I'd say. All right, we're going to trap these 8 together along with these 3 for the gym. There you go, that's the plan. All right, so let me just make a pin message for myself. This is... All right, just pretend this is the champ sheet we're going to go with, okay? Torterra, Houndoom, Gyarados, Garchomp, Luxray, Bronzong. I misspelled Luxray. Bronzong, Pelipper, and Crobat. Okay? Remind me, chat, to level these guys up in particular. Alright? And don't unpin message. Alright. If you guys are confused why I have these 3, that's why. I'm using them for this VR split. Level these guys up to 55 or 56. Okay. Let's save and start grinding, shall we? Here we go. So time to change cartridges and time to get ready to grind soon. I'll probably take a quick VR break as well for food. Then I'll start grinding. Okay, give me a second to change cartridges. Okay, back. Wow, it really is perfect timing. I just get up, change cartridges, and go. Here we go. Time for the last bit of grinding. And because I already know I'm going to use these guys, I think I'll level you guys up. No, we'll level them up together at one point. But we'll get a head start on them soon. Okay. But yeah, the pin message means those are the Pokemon I'm using for the endgame splits. For VR and... what's it called? Barry. That's the plan. And then we already know our 4 Pokemon for this gym coming up. Quagsire, Gastrodon, Hippowdon, Torterra. Yeah, once we get an ad break starting, I'm going to go take a quick ad break and get food and eat my pizzas. And then we'll come back stronger than ever. While I'm here... I need to teach you Synthesis. I do need this move for this gym fight, so Synthesis. Okay, I know what I'm teaching. I know what I want to teach. And then... what else? Synthesis. Yeah, I know what I'm teaching. Keep Earthquake, and then we'll get rid of these 2 moves later on. We'll do that. And then we'll teach Pelipper Surf. We'll teach... Okay. I kind of have the plan. I should teach Garchomp Earthquake, by the way, since like it's pretty easy to teach. I can relearn it whatever I want. And I have plenty of Earthquakes in my other save. So I'll be doing that. And, that'll be it, I think. Maybe Dragon Dance Gyarados, actually. I don't think I need Thunderbolt anymore, or... I don't know. I'll keep Thunderbolt, why not? Okay. Let's continue on. We'll teach moves as well while we're in the save, before I forget. All right. Now we grind. This grinding won't be too long for Volkner, but I do want to get a head start on leveling up some of my other guys while I'm here. And since I'm here, I'm actually going to do a quick little reteach to Torterra. I'm going to give them moves, Rock Polish and Swords Dance right now. I can get Rock Polish TM in Underground, right? I get Rock Polish. When do I get it? I get Rock Polish at after the second gym, straight up. So I can get Rock Polish right now. So I'll be teaching Torterra Rock Polish and Swords Dance. I know it gets those moves. And then that'll be it. So yeah, we have an ad starting in a bit, but let me just get my team ready to grind. We'll pick U4, our team for Volkner, U4. And then bring guard jump for extra EXP grinding right now. We're gonna overlevel it, but we're not using for, you know, Volkner anyway. It is just to grind as much as possible for head start. Because by the end of Volkner, we gotta start getting ready for VR, which will be level 56 for me. The cap 63, but 56 is good enough to get through. Hopefully that makes sense, by the way, what I'm saying. I'm just trying to grind as much as possible right now before I have to lose more time. We'll do one quick session, and then we're gonna do, yeah, we love the grind indeed. It's slow, but we can do it. Yeah, we're gonna start ads in a bit. I will take a quick break after this one quick kill, and then I will eat my pizza quickly, and then we will come back. All right, let's get this one kill. Boo! Hi, Llama. Welcome back, or welcome in. Sorry, I don't know if you were earlier, but I hope you're well. Good to see you, Llama. We are grinding up for Volkner right now. I'm gonna get my quick pizza break because we're about to get some ads in a bit. Upper well. Very nice to see you, Llama. Oh, Llama, do you have BDSP or no? Question. Do you have Shining Pearl? Or, I guess the real question is, do you have a Roof Fossil or no? Just currently right now. Sounds weird. I know, sorry to ask you for a question, but I just want to know beforehand. Rolling down, okay. Do you have a Roof Fossil by any chance? The Elite Fossil, which is less common in Brilliant Diamond. Okay. If not, it's fine. Because I was going to ask if you have the fossil I could trade for it quickly, because I need a Roof Fossil by the end of stream today. If not, I'll mine for it. If not, oh good. I'll try mine for it. That's the plan. All right, you're dead. Root. Yeah, it's the Elite Fossil. Root. Yeah, thank you very much for checking, Llama. Wow, this is very quick. We're already almost done with this grind. That was really, really quick. Just got my food. Yeah, I'm about to get my food as well, so I understand. Yeah, I appreciate the check. I want to get it by the end of stream, so I'm not too much of a rush yet, but I do want to get it by the end, and we'll see what happens. Okay, ads about to start. I'm going to put my team party right now. Then I'm going to level up, and then go. Who was it? It was Gyarados and Crobat. We'll put you two for now. All right, let's put you guys in the party. We'll go back to leveling in a bit. Lucky Egg. Give this to Garchomp. Let's save, and then I'm going to eat my food right now, okay? Ads are about to start, so yeah. BRB chat, again, another break. I will BRB for a bit. Get your food in the meantime. Take a bit of screen break, all that jazz. I'll be back in a few more minutes, all right? And I'm also going to eat my pizza as well quickly, okay? Just give me like 3 or less or a bit more. All right, BRB. Just pretend I lost, okay? Just pretend I wiped to a random Pokemon. Hello. Sorry, I'm back. What's up? What happened? What did I miss? Yeah. What happened? I was just getting my food. Yeah, welcome back, guys. All right, I'm ready to go. I'm fueled up with pizza. Let's do this. The grease will help me develop my brain to game. I also welcome MLO. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. So, we're grinding up our team for Volkner. I think our team is literally just 1 EXP away from leveling up, but I have another team I need to prep for soon, so I'm going to focus on that as well. Because right now, I have Volkner about to fight soon, but I also need to level up another team soon while I'm in the save. So what I'm going to do, actually, is I think to save extra time, I'm going to keep my Nuzlocke party in the save, and then play beat Volkner, and then get grinding again immediately. That's the plan. Hope you're well, Malo. Good to see ya. Here for Wake Up 3 AM or Cobblemon. Oh, rip. Right. Cobblemon's a big thing as well. Forgot about that. I got asked by Kai, I will say, but I couldn't do it because I never played Minecraft before. But I appreciate the offer from people who did, you know, ask me about a hand. But yeah, for the people who are on Cobblemon, I wish you all the best of luck. I'm sure it'll be really fun. Dude, what would you like to see? Psychosis, Dark Hatch, Psych Tide, or Shadow Bite? You can only see one. Shadow Bite, why not? I think Shadow Bite is the one I'm interested the most in. But yeah, hope you're not too tired by the time you wake up. Every chance somebody has me using our proximity chat. Oof, indeed. I just hope you're able to stick it out if you do want to, Milo. Sorry about that. I just ate, so I'm like a little tired in that regards. Psychic. All right, let's see. Shadow Bite. Okay, so it's just a bite animation or crunch, I forget, but either way, it's the animation. Okay, so we're done grinding with Volkner now already. That was quick, I know, because we have a team ready, but we still got the other Pokemon to grind up soon. So what I'm going to do is, I can only bring 4 Pokemon for Volkner. I already know who I'm bringing. So right now, we're going to keep everybody in here except for Torterra, Quagsire. Everybody's going to stay here except for Torterra, Gastrodon, Quagsire, and Hippowdon. Everyone else will stay in the save right now to, just get ready to grind soon. That's it. And while I'm here, let me teach Torterra some moves. Forgot. Basic by animation, hoping to find someone who can update images matching the move names. Yeah, I hope you can as well. I'm sure there's a way. Tons of people have gone to animate stuff here and there. Oh, let me prove, by the way. I have the... Wait, I have a roof fossil. I forgot I have one. Hold on. I have a new plan. I have a roof fossil in the save. I can't revive it here because this is my main save. Okay, I have a plan. Llama, anybody who has BDSP, just anybody this time who has BDSP. I need to trade you this fossil over to you, okay? Here's how we're gonna do it, okay? So, can anybody trade right now? Okay, I can't revive it. This is my main save. This is my main save right here. I'm playing on my main save. I have a plan. Does anybody want to trade me a Pokemon with this root fossil right now? Yeah, somebody log into BDSP. Please, I need to trade this over. I have a plan. I'll come back to save in a bit, but anybody just log into BDSP within like the next 10 minutes or so, okay? I heavily appreciate it. Because what I'm going to do is, I need somebody to trade with. I'm going to trade you a random Pokemon in my box with this fossil. You get to keep the Pokemon right now. And then, this fight ain't going well. What happened, Parker? Did Sudowoodo activate speed or what? Either way, I'm sort of here. But yeah, I have a plan now. Anybody, whoever has BDSP up right now, just trade me a Pokemon with a roof fossil. And then you keep the Pokemon for now. And then I'll log into my other account. We trade there. I take the fossil. Boom. That's how we're going to do it. Has taken out South Kit and Murkrow. Oh, that, like I said, the Sudowoodo is scary. But surely you're close to defeating it at least, right? A few sacks is still bad, but like, surely you can at least beat it right now, right? Okay, before I forget though, I'm so glad I have some extra roof fossils. I'm so glad I have some extra ones here. I forgot how I got them. Is that half health? Okay. You still have some other Pokemon, right? I forgot what your starter was. We have some other Pokemon. Surely can get through. Let me teach Torterra Rock Polish. I should have that right now. I don't have Rock Polish. Why don't I have Rock Polish? And then Swords Dance. Probably Lechonk. Okay, Lechonk could do it then, yeah. I need... okay. I'm going to stay in this file for a little longer. I need to pick up Rock Polish and Swords Dance. But I don't know where I get Rock Polish right now. Yeah, sorry, chat. This is going to take a bit. I need to find Rock Polish right now. I don't want to use my 1 TM right now on my other save. I need Rock Polish here. Is it? If not, I'll probably just use it then. I do have Rock Polish in my mid-Nuzlocke save. I just want to use it right now while I'm here. Please tell me I have it somewhere. Do you have it? Do you sell it? Nope, you don't. Okay. Who sells Rock Polish again? It was large vendors, right? Let me check. It was large or small? Diamond booted up. I've never traded though in here though. Yeah, it's all good. All I need, Ken, is just a random Pokemon. I'll give you a random Pokemon holding a fossil, and then we stop the trade. You keep the Pokemon for now, and then I'll trade you again in my other save. That's how we're gonna do it, okay? Hope that makes sense. Whoever can help me with it, I appreciate it. But yeah, just literally any random Pokemon. You can have the Remoraid. I don't really know. Whatever it takes. There's no way I can beat him. Growls and Lechonk are locked out. Oh, rip. I'm sorry to hear then. Wait, you just straight up wiped then? If so, ouch. Why do I have you? Just realized. What was I? Just trade whatever. Okay. I need a... oh, you need a circle. Yeah, we can do that right now. Let me just do it right now while we're here. All right, you can have this Remoraid with the fossil. Boom. I'm so glad I kept another one. I am so glad I got 2 more. I don't even remember how I got these. But yeah, we'll do that. You want to do a trade right now? If so, we'll do it. So now we connect to Wi-Fi. Link trade. We'll do a link trade. Yeah. Do you want me to make the code or you want to do the code? I got the code if you want to do it. I already know what code I'm typing. I'm typing this one, unless you have one. I'm typing this one. Two, I don't want to say the word. 2 Magmars. Yeah, we'll do this one. It's 28008-135. It's the old Johnstone code we used to use back in BDSP era. So it's 2 and then, you know, that word. 28008-135. Just trade me any random Pokemon. That's all I ask. Just any will do. All right. So I'm sorry to take a bit of a detour, chat. I didn't mean to leave. I meant to call. Sorry about that, Kane. Hold on. Do it again. Stay in the room. Remember to trade. Necklace, my only Pokemon left, but Hariyama paralyzed through the Wudo. Okay, Hariyama can do it then, right? Charlie. Yeah, give me a second. Thank you, Kin, for the help. And then I need your help again in a bit for the other fossil. Okay, stay in the room. All right, good. Don't leave. Call. Trade. There you go. Now we trade. You actually want. Let's go! See? You can beat the Sudowoodo. It's tough, but you can do it. Told you could do it, Parker. All right, now we trade. Just trade whatever. I'll take whatever. Literally, I'll take Starly, Pidgey, whatever. Hit the Remoraid. And then, for now, we keep the trade. Wait for it. We just trade whatever. And then keep the Remoraid for now, okay? Yes, genius. That is correct. Good eye. I always name myself genius. Yeah. Good eye. All right, Ghastly, that works. Just trade, and we're good. Thank you very much, Kin. I appreciate it. I'm so glad I realized I had Roof Fossils. I forgot I had them here. I thought I didn't at all, because I was looking for them long ago, and then I picked up 2 more somehow. I don't know how this happened, but I just have it. All right, this is beautiful. Now we have a Roof Fossil. But yeah, Kin has it right now. So keep the Pokemon. We'll trade again in a bit, okay? Does that work, Kin? Either way, I appreciate the aid. Thank you very much. So now we just cancel the trade, and then we'll trade again in the other save. Yeah, there you go. So now we stop. Why aren't you doing Elite 4 Dre? I can't. I'm in the middle of a trade trying to get this roof fossil, and I'm too lazy to grind it, so I'm asking a friend, Kitten right here, to help me trade it over. I'm currently in my main save. I forgot I had one here, so now I'm just asking Kitten to keep it, and then I'll trade in the other save. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, welcome back, Dre. We are currently grinding for Volkner soon. Okay, now what? What do I do now? Okay, I have a plan. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I have rock polish in this other save. So put Torterra here. Yo, Rennie, welcome in. Hope you're well. Look at that sleigh mode. Let me type it as well. Excuse me. I just ate some pizza earlier. Hope we're all both well. Okay, now, instead of bringing the entire box over, I'm going to bring over just the 4 Pokemon for Volkner. That's the plan. Yeah, we're still in the grind, chat. I'm sorry if it's been hours, but we're about to go fight Volkner in a bit. I just have to take a bit of a quick break, and then we BRB to change cartridges. Okay, back. All right, let's do this. So, what we're going to do is we're going to bring over our Brilliant Time to save again. My own cat wiped me in platinum. Cyrus, that sucks. I am sorry to hear, Rennie. I really am sorry to hear about that. RIP. Pachonk evolved post-battle to SMH. Yeah, it sucks that it's literally only one level after it evolves, right? For the cap. And U4. So everybody else will stay in the save, just to save time. Yo, Costa, welcome in upper well. Guess what? I'm guessing, think of the bonk. Is it bonk hammer time? Is that it? There we go. We're almost ready for Volkner, chat. I'm just trying to get my moves ready for Torterra, and we're good. I'm probably just bringing these guys over for no reason, but yeah. And do the Heim Daisy. Shout out to Daisy. We love our tomboy icon. Okay. So I know we have only 4 Pokemon left, but we're going to bring these 4 over just for this fight. Yeah, this is it. So, we bring you 4 over, and then if you want to train a Bitkin, let me know. I'm about to start training again for this. I'm also named Genius in the save if you're curious, so that won't change. All right, we're good. But we're about to do trade again, because, yeah. So I'm yapping out of my mind. I can trade now, is what I'm trying to say. I can trade now. You can have the placeholder, the Starly or whatever, yeah. Thank you very much. I'll start the trade in a bit. Then I'll get you to take the, what's it called? The fossil. There you go. And think of the Bowser laugh. So yeah, now I'm going to the save, picking up my Roof Fossil. I'll revive it later on, and then we're going to fight Volkner in a bit, okay? That's the plan. Also teach moves. I have Rock Polish, right? I should have Rock Polish. Yeah, knows. Gyarados has put in work. It paralyzed with Thunderbolt against the Cyrus's Gyarados, and then fully parried the same turn. Gyarados is no slouch. All right, before I trade, though, let me give my Torterra the moves. It should have the moves, right? I have the TMs. I have Sword Stance or Rock Polish, please. I don't have Sword Stance, but I have Rock Polish. Good. Rock Polish with Torterra. Get rid of Bullet Seed. Osem's Bullet Seed. I can reteach it later on. What it does suck is I don't get Seed Bomb at all. Literally, it's Egg move only. But it's okay. Now we're going to go back to Veilstone, pick up Sword Stance. I think you guys see the line here, right? You know the squeak as well. You guys see the line, right? I think you guys see it from here. I think you guys know what's about to happen. But yeah, let's pick up Sword Stance quickly, teach it to Torterra, and then we'll trade. Okay? Just gonna do that very quickly. I'm almost ready. Wrong one. Top. It's you. Here all squeak. So many mice in my chat. Squeak. The rest isn't over. I still have some decent options. Yeah. What does suck about SV in particular is that, believe it or not, you don't get a lot of Pokemon in the game. Like, think about it. You have how many Pokemon do you guys think you would get in Scarlet and Violet? You think? How many? On average? Because, like, how many areas are in the game? Based off our location. Or based off how many... Based off of the name of the locations, how many are there? Yeah, SV doesn't have a lot in terms of encounters, unfortunately. But I'm sure you can refill your box at some point anyway. I'm positive. Swords Dance. And then get rid of Leech Seed. And there you go. We got the set ready. And now we trade. Yeah, I'll give you this, there you go. Actually, I have a better idea. I'll just give you the Skorupi instead. Doesn't really matter, but Skorupi we'll give you. Okay, doesn't matter. Just go trade. All right, I'm about to trade. Ken, if you could help, I appreciate it. I am mixing up my words so much. Same code as before. 2 Magmars, we're gonna call it. And then we have our fossil. I listed all of the fully evolved with single stage Pokemon spreadsheet and not including the Paradox Pokemon. There's 105 400 in the decks. I let people eliminate 108 wishes of Carlix. Ah, okay. Got you. Wrong one! Wrong one! Wrong one! Wrong one! Wrong one! I typed 2 instead of 3! I'm wasting time! Leave! How did I type 2 instead of 3? How did I do that? Yes. No! 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 I am mixing up so much. Link code. Yes. Save. Give me a bit, kitten. I'm mixing up my buttons. Okay, 1, 3, 5. There you go. We're ready. Go. Now we're gonna trade back that Remoraid that I just gave to Kitten, and we'll give you Skorupi as a token of the fact that I wanted to use this Pokemon, but I failed to get it. And now we're ready to go. Oh, like I said, today's a long day for streaming. We still gotta fight Volkner, and we still gotta do VR while grinding up our team. But we're almost ready. All right, here we go. Take the Skorupi. And then trade with the Remoraid. There it is. And now we're ready to go. Thank you very much, Ken. So much. This is really good. Thank you very much for helping. This is like... I forgot I had my own Root Fossil. I was gonna check, but I'm like, I doubt I have it as well, because I spent quite a while getting that Root Fossil. But how do I have 2 more? What was I doing in 2021? Dude, what was I doing? Was I going for those? It must have been those shards, the legendary ones. You guys know that one? The ones with the legendaries? That may have been it. Like, I may have been grinding for so long, I'm like, let's pick up a fossil in case somebody wants it later on. Either way, I am very glad I kept one now. And now I hope I don't wipe. Simple as that. All right, we're done. Thank you very much, kid, for helping. I really appreciate you so much for that. All right, we're done. We have our fossil now. No more mining. Yeah, I was. But I'm going mining now. So if you guys want to help me out, I'm good now. Thank you very much for aiding though, regardless. All right, give me my fossil. Thank you. All right, we have a Root Fossil. Let's revive it after Volkner for good luck. Is that sounds good, chat? Let's do it after Volkner. And now, teach Swords Dance, which I think we already did, and bring the team over and fight Volkner. Let's go. Yeah, I was definitely grinding a lot. I don't know how I got another one, though, but we'll take it. Yeah, this is a set. Swords Dance, Rock Polish. I think you guys know what's about to happen. And then we have you guys as backup. Just because I really wonder what's gonna happen here with the set. I really wonder. I guess my only concern is like how much damage will Surf do to me? I think I take it. I mean, I'm a Torterra, gentle Torterra, by the way. But there's a reason why I'm doing this. Like, it's gonna be stupid, and I don't like sweeping like this, but Torterra deserves a sweep, chat. Let's be real. Torterra deserves some love. Let's give Torterra some easy gaming skills. Easy kills. And naturally, the best way to do it is to set up on the Raichu. right? You can hit Raichu, but Surf is doing nothing to me. I doubt it anyway. Yeah, Surf. Yeah, Volt Switch, Nuzzle, Charge Beam, and Surf. All right, we're ready to go, chat. Here we go. Let's do the puzzle again and go into Volkner. That sounds wrong. Go defeat Volkner. True, Rock. Welcome in, Upper Well. Love that Tyrant emote. That's Rennie's, right? Yeah. Welcome in, Upper Well, Rock. Good to see ya. Okay, here we go. It's not what it sounds like. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. If you have any questions, let me know. But we are doing the full series challenge. So, you guys are probably wondering, why am I bringing 4 Pokemon again? Volkner has 4 Pokemon. I have to use 4 Pokemon for this battle as well, for the Ash Claws rule, where we use the same amount of Pokemon as every gym leader fight in the game. So if these 4. But we're probably just going to use 1, because I believe in Torterra. I believe in Torterra. I don't think Volkner will ever swap out. I think we can do it. Yeah, we're about to fight Volkner, chat, so you guys are in time for that finally. It's been a while, but we're ready to go for Volkner. Afterwards, we're going to grind up again for the last hour of grinding, and then we're going to do VR and Berry. Revive the fossil, and we're done for the day. It's going to take a while still, but that's the plan. So we still got a ways to go, but we're almost there, I'd say. But I'm getting tired, though. I've been going for almost 6 hours now, but it's okay. I can do this. All right, Volkner time. Here we are. This should be very easy. We have Torterra with Swords Dance, Rock Polish, and Earthquake. I think you guys know what's about to happen here. And then we have Leftovers, Synthesis in case we need to heal up. And then we have this set. We're seeing Torterra for the first time on Rock Poke Park. Was instantly in love with its design, though it was a pain there be early in the game. Really? I just like Torterra. Like, look at it. It's a big boy with a big tree. Like, he's just living the world. He literally is the world. And I'm sure he's the world to all of us as well. Oh, here we go. Volkner time, finally. It's been too long. We did, like, Candace 5 hours ago. And now we're finally going to Volkner. Here we go. Get hype, chat. This is it. This will be very easy, I think. I just hope Raichu doesn't crit me or doesn't do too much damage. But we should be okay. Here we go. If not, we got a ground type in the back who will also wall off this team. But here we go. Oh, I'm nervous, but we have to do it. All right, let's do this. He's bored. He wants actual content. We're going to give it to him. Here we go. A little nervous, but we should have a sweep here. Because last time I brought, what was it? Weakened Quagsire, Gastrodon, Gengar, and Hippowdon. This time I got Torterra. But this one should be easy. Here we go. So Raichu has Nuzzle, Volt Switch, Charge Beam, and Surf. Surf is the only move that he can use against me. I'm going to instantly Rock Polish so I can outspeed this thing. Surf, how much should we take? Look at that. Nothing. An hour faster? We should be faster, hopefully. I think I'm safe to just Rock Polish again. Yeah, I'm faster now. But I'll double Rock Polish so that I outspeed the you-know-who. The Ambi Palm in the back. I should be okay anyway, but still. Now we're faster now. We just use Synthesis, and then Swords Dance our way to victory. In GG's. Is it lane to win like this? Yes, but think about it, chat. Torterra has not gone a single sweep in its entire run, and Torterra I ignored for so long in the full series challenge. Torterra deserves some love. So everybody, let's compliment Torterra in the meantime while we're setting up. Everybody say some nice things about Torterra. Just positive, wholesome messages to my GOAT Torterra. I really wish I would use you more often, buddy, but you are so good. I love you so much, buddy. Okay, gotta be careful. Yeah, good turtle. One more Swords Dance and we're good. We love Torterra. Yeah, John knows what's up. He knows his Pokemon is good. Yeah, genuinely. Like, Torterra is such a cool Pokemon as a whole. Just this turtle carrying a whole world of spikes as well in the back. How is that not cool? Who cares if it's not good against ice types or the anime made it look bad. Who cares? In my timeline, it's a winner. And we're going to prove that right now. So chat, get your numbers ready. Here we go. This should kill everybody. If it doesn't kill for some reason, we're screwed. But we should kill. Here we go. All right, chat. Time to count. 1. +6, +4 speed. The usual rock polish earthquake strat works. Let's see it. This should kill everybody as well. Artillery, that should kill. If it lives for whatever reason, I'm quitting if it lives at +6. Thank you. Imagine if it lived. 2. Ambi Palm. Ow. Oh no, the auxiliary has a focus sash. I was thinking about it, but no, it has an expert belt. Which is, if it had a focus sash, then yeah, this wouldn't work. But we're taking this strat and winning with it. I don't care. We're taking this strat. And finally, Luxray. This is definitely dying. Intimidate doesn't matter. I'm at +5 now. I'm at +4 speed so that you don't outspeed me at all. So, bye-bye. 4! And that is 8 badges, baby! We're done! Very easy game. Don't care. I deserve that sweep. Deserved it. And there you go. Volker's defeated. He got owned by a freaking turtle with a continent in its back. What a loser. Alright, finally I got a free match. Every single fight other than the stream has been nothing but a fluke or a wash. Because for those who went there earlier, I panicked because my specs, 0 special tech Luxray did not kill with Volt Switch against Honchkrow. And that's because I learned rivalry affects both sides. I thought it was only one. Or I thought it was only physical, but no, it affects special as well. That I didn't know. So that ruined everything for a bit. But Lucario was in the back to thankfully tank the Night Slash. So we were all good. It's just, I messed up for a bit. And I didn't know about, you know, Thank you, Falls. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I didn't know about the fact that Volt Switch, not Volt Switch. Rivalry affects special moves. I thought it was just physical the entire time, but I was wrong. I don't know where I got that mindset from. It was probably hustle. But either way, it was bad of me to not do that, but we're good. Just wish I remembered sooner. Yeah, we're done now. Before we get our team back, we're going to grind back our levels in a bit. Let me just revive the fossil now, since we're here. And then we'll transfer our team back and grind them up for VR. Because now after this, our level cap is 63 for Elite 4, but we're going to do just Breakthrough Road today. So we're going to take a bit to grind, but that'll be it. Okay? I have no reason to heal. Wait, where am I going? Revive the fossil. But now, chat, time to revive the leap. The leap, we want to see max speed and special attack. That's all we want to see. Reminder, fossils in Gen 8 onwards, or at least Let's Go onwards, come with 3 perfect IVs. Root, yeah. They come with 3 perfect IVs. We want to see special attack and speed at the very least. All right? Plus, we want to see Modest Nature too. Simple as that. And there you go. The leap is now ours. Reminder, you can get this underground. It is a valid encounter. I don't want to hear any complaints about it otherwise. But here we go. What do we name Cradley, chat? I do not remember the last time I ever got to name a Cradley. What do we name it? I do have an emo-based outfit. It's called Eyes. If you're a sub, you can type that emo, by the way, right here. I could just type it. I could just name it Eyes. Why not? But I don't know. If you guys got a killer name, send it. This is not claimed, so what do we name Cradley, chat? Any tickers on this one? If not, I can just name it Eyes. Who knows? Let me get some water. I'm a little dehydrated. Yeah, any name will do, as long as it's appropriate, is all I ask. And in the meantime, let me look up VR trainers. Yeah, we can do eyes. Full caps. Why not? We'll do eyes. For my emote. Oh, Plink would have been good. You're right, Yumi. No. Oh. Do I name it Plink? Do you guys want Plink or eyes? Also, hi, Yumi. Welcome in. Hope you're well. We gotta do Plink. We gotta do Plink. We gotta do Plink. Hold on. Let's rename it. And then we'll, yeah, we'll level up our team in a bit. Hope we're all Yumi. Good to see ya. We just defeated Volkner with a Torterra. You fixed your PC. Let's go! You did say you have issues with that a while ago. Yeah, but congrats to here. Clappies you said for Yumi. They just fixed their PC. This is a so back moment indeed. All right. Let's fix your name, and we'll give you Plink. I never thought of it like that. I never thought of it being a Plink. Or do we just go, I almost said Plink, like it's a Plink. Like it rhymes with twink, but no. I can't even want to think about it twink cradily, no. We'll just go lowercase Plink. I was gonna capitalize it, but no, just Plink. Trans Plink, oh, I should have done that. Why do you have Duolingo drops? I don't know, Yumi. I don't know. Wait, what do you mean Duolingo drops? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait, you're talking about redeems. I don't have enough redeems. That's what it is, right? That's probably what it is. Okay. Everyone has drops in their channel. Yeah, that's what it is. Got you. Yeah, I don't have a lot of redeems. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yours happen to be Duolingo. Oh, Duolingo. Oh. Huh? I'm confused now. What do you mean by Duolingo drops? Twitch is forcing on the people you didn't choose. Yeah, because I never did anything with Duolingo. Never. Oh, also nature. Nature. Please be modest. Literally just modest. Let's go. Come on. Ah, that's not good. Minus special attack plus dev. Yeah, screw Duolingo. Ever since they did like the whole replacing workers with AI, I lost all respect for it. Suction cups. Are you at least max special attack? Capable of taking hits. It's defense, I think. We'll find out. But for now, let's put you guys in the party. In the box, I mean. So now we're going to level you guys up. That's the plan. Like the head from Sonic and the Silk song one. Yeah, like that one. I see that, but I don't have Duolingo, which is weird. Like, Twitch is just forcing it, which is really dumb. Okay, now chat. All we have left is Victor Road. We're almost done. We got a little leap now. All we got is Victor Road now. That's it. But we gotta take a minute to grind. Okay, chat? So give me another minute to change cartridges again for this. Okay? Okay, back. All right, so I'm a little sweaty as well because it's getting pretty hot right now. So where was I? Yeah, transfer team over, level up the main Pokemon we're using for Victor Red, which were in the pin message right there. So put you here, and I think we're done with you four. I don't think I'm using Gastrodon for the next few battles. Same with Hippowdon. I don't think I used Hippowdon at all. Did I use Hippowdon? I don't remember anymore. Did I or no? I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. So no. We'll keep you guys in that box and just bring Torterra over. We're almost done. Victor Road is left. Once we get everybody to 56, we're gonna send it and go. Okay? Also, now we beat Volkner, we can get Dark Pulse, I believe, right? We should get Dark Pulse now. for Houndoom, which is very good. Right? I should have the list with me. After you get the beacon badge, you get Dark Pulse, Rock Climb, and Charge Beam. Beautiful. So you can't teach Dark Pulse now. Okay. All right. We're almost done, chat. We still got a ways to go, but we're almost there. Now we got to focus on leveling up the Pokemon I need to bring. So, you two. Well, I don't know about Lucario, actually. Yeah, Lucario I'm bringing. Bronzong. Crobat for the Rosa Raid. Houndoom. Gyarados. Right, the list. That's how we'll figure it out. Pelipper and Crobat. There you go. Wait, Lucario wasn't in my list. Yeah, no, I don't need you then. Garchomp it was. Yeah, we'll level you guys up then to 56 or so. Torterra, Houndoom, Gyarados, Garchomp, Luxray, Bronzong, Pelipper, Crobat. Yeah, you guys. Okay. Wait. What am I doing? This doesn't matter. I don't have to put you guys here. I'm stupid. I forgot how this works. Just do this. Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Okay. Sorry for the random shuffling chat. I'm just losing track because it's been 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. We're almost done. Now we're going to grind up these 8 Pokemon to 56. It'll take a while, but we're going to get there. Okay, here we go. Time to grind, unfortunately. But this is the last grinding stretch we should have for the rest of the run. Afterwards, I'm grinding off-screen for the Elite Four. Who would... hold on, let me read that. Very important question. Who would win a fight? One of every hydrogen bomb or a billion coughing babies? I'm taking the hydrogen bomb every day of the week. Also, what's up, Zopi? Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm taking that bomb. The hydrogen bomb. But a billion babies is a lot of babies. Yeah, but if they can't combat with against a hydrogen bomb, then what's the point? Can I eat the hydrogen bombs? You're not wrong, Yumi. You're not wrong about that. Torterra. Luxray. Houndoom. Can we smoke with the babies is crazy. Are the babies 24 years old? Another good question. And a tough one to answer, I'd say. Alright, now we level up to 56. We're going to be here a while, chat, but we got to go 56. So, in the meantime, get ready for some slow grinding. I really don't know where else to grind besides on, what's it called? The sand route, but it's not worth it to go there. It really isn't. I'm just going to go this way and grind from here. We're almost done. We just got to keep going. The less Zangoos, Houndoom, and Girafarig I see, the better in my life. That's a good question, though, Zopi. I want to get Hooper well. I really think that the hydrogen bombs win. Like, it's a lot of babies, but it doesn't matter if they can't combat a freaking bomb. Like, there could be a multiple of them trying to get together to stop the bomb, but it doesn't matter if the bomb is just that powerful. Size of an army doesn't matter if you got one nuke. Who knows? Maybe I'm thinking it wrong, but that's just how I was thinking about it immediately. It's a hydrogen bomb. I don't think you get to combat that unless you're Yumi who wants to eat it. Can't talk. I'm tongue twistering so much this stream by itself. But unless you're Yumi, who would love to eat that bomb. Yummy yummy Adam Vision. Crazy. Also monkey music. We're almost there. We're getting really close. This is going to be probably a 7-hour stream at this point. And the more things we kill, the better. We have a lot of Pokemon to KO. Yeah, the plan is, after I beat Victor Barry, I don't have a monkey? I don't have a monkey emo? Not even a monkey? I do have that. I do have monkey. Monkey? I feel like I'm really good at imitating a monkey in general. Like, I still think about the clip from Nidorino. I didn't know you guys took me as, like, acting like a monkey in that instance. Funny monkey. Yeah, this will take a while, unfortunately. We gotta get to 56 on 8 Pokemon. Lucky Egg will help us, but only so much. And then if we find a shiny, easy clip. I have not found a single shiny at all. Where's my shiny? I demand 1 sparkling blue mongoose. Or a sparkling blue pattern giraffe. Or even a pink dyed hair Mawile. Or a blue dog. You guys think it'll actually happen tonight, or no? At this point. Also, happy 4 p.m. I am nervous about this, but gotta keep going. Monkey. I should teach you Psychic after this. That might be pretty good. Giga Drain. Okay, unironically, do I take Giga Drain? Like, look at my special stat compared to my attack. C-Bomb is probably still better, but what other choice do I have? Wood Hammer, which is recoil, and I don't like recoil moves in general for my Nuzlocks. It's either that, Razor Leaf, or Bullet Seed. Seed Bomb is egg move, unfortunately. Honestly, kind of tempting. I'll do it. Why not? I'll get rid of Synthesis, I think. Or Rock Polish. Or just Swords Dance for now, because it's TM. If I need to reteach something for Swords Dance, I'll do that instead. If it's a TM, it's smart to get rid of that for now. Yeah, honestly, Giga Drain, not looking so bad right now. Considering your other physical moves are Bullet Seed and Razor Leaf. There's a dog. What's the dog doing? And then you got Gyarados. Oh, I need to check Leaf's. I didn't check Leaf's stats. I'll check off screen, but it's got 3 perfect IVs. Hopefully, I have good odds to get speed and special attack. Ideally, I want special attack. Speed is not as ideal, but still good to get regardless. And then better stats the better, of course. The point is, it's definitely gonna depend on nature and all to see what I get this E4. The plan is get these E4 today and then cook. I have berries to reduce EVs off screen. It'll be very easy to pull that off. I just need to make sure I have enough by the end of the game, which I will. And also get to the end of the game by tonight. Because this weekend I'm going to be very busy, so I got to do it now or never. Kill the Volbeat. You guys think the Gyarados can kill the Volbeat at this level? You guys think Gyarados can kill? It's just a Volbeat. But also, I don't know, it's like, I don't want to lose a random Pokemon just because. Because it would be a time save if my Pokemon can actually kill things. But so unlikely. Yeah, reminder, who do you guys think is getting champed out of all the Pokemon I have in my party? Who do you guys think is going? Out of the Pokemon I brought up earlier. Because I got so many Pokemon I can champ, but I don't know who's going exactly. I have an idea, but I need to like calculate it off screen, of course. But I will mention some stuff right now. Weavile is bold nature, which is not good. We have... No, the pin message is just what I'm training up for this VR to remind myself. That's why. That's all. A good eye. But like, I have other Pokemon in the box as well, in the other save, but this is what I got. Not Togekiss, and everything else here on screen. I'm thinking... Like, oh, I don't know exactly, but like, I have a Hasty Garchomp, I have a Neutral Pelipper, I have a Milotic with modest 0 special attack. As you can see, no good means 0 special attack. 0 special defense Blissey, a decent Lucario, a bold Weavile. Honestly, a pretty solid Staraptor I barely used. Miss Maggoth is terrible. Houndoom is mid. Luxray's got 0 special attack as well. Another mid Torterra, but I don't champ starters. And then Bronzong is actually pretty solid, so... Yeah, I got lots of options. But I gotta be very mindful as to what I do champ at the end of the day, because I can only champ 6 Pokemon, and they have to be good enough for this league. But we'll see what goes. But if you guys have any guesses, send it. Because anything can go. Literally anything can go at this point. Yeah, this song's a song as well. This song's a banger. Jaws indeed. I gotta work on the Halloween emotes off screen as well. I'll definitely add them by next stream on Tuesday probably. It's gonna be very busy soon. Yeah, it's definitely tough to decide, but there's lots of options we could pick is what I'm saying. But I'm excited for it regardless. I hope you guys are excited for it as well. But I gotta calculate the IVs and check like my lineup for each E4 member. That's what I have to do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to reduce everybody's EVs, even the Pokemon I know I'm not gonna bring, because the last time I'm playing SP, hopefully. And then calculate the IVs from there, and then EV train where I think I have to EV train. Does that make sense? Okay. Okay, I can kill a Natu. Surely I can kill one tiny little bird as a Gyarados. What do you even have to prove it? Surely I can kill one tiny bird. Making myself a Yippee my buds Fido. Oh my gosh, Shuriken. That sounds awesome. A Yippee Fido would be crazy. This has Wish, Psychic, Psychic Wish, and then its egg moves don't seem that scary. Not even Troll Peck I'm scared of. Let's Waterfall and Crunch. Put Discord. Definitely send it then. Alright, I killed that finally. But I don't get a lot of XP for this, do I? Yeah, not a lot. So still better to kill the Zangoose and such. Yeah, feel free to post on Discord. And a reminder, if you ever want to join my Discord chat, you're more than welcome to. I post when I go live. We just hang out a lot. But more importantly, if you want to claim a Pokemon nickname, you can by joining the Discord. All you gotta do is just find a nickname channel and yeah. Claim whatever you like. It's free, and as long as you're in the server, you get to keep it. Heavily encourage it, because it's free. You don't gotta be subbed or anything. But enough of that. Now we just keep grinding. We are getting somewhat there. Gyarados getting a little better there. I wonder how Sweet's doing in his run, because he's also playing Pearl and Diamond right now. Oh, I think he's ending. Okay. I mean, at least he got pretty somewhat far. And he won't be getting ahead of me anytime soon. Reminder, by the way, after Shining Pearl, I will be playing Arceus. Not yet or anytime soon, but next up will be Arceus. But I will find a new challenge for that game instead to make things a little more interesting. That's the plan. But I appreciate you guys for vibing with me despite, you know, all the technical difficulties. Ads will probably come in a bit, but I'm going to send it anyway because, you know, I'm only grinding right now. Pele Baluto can only see first stage to Evos, no evolving, hardcore Nuzlocke. Yeah, that would be kind of funny, but also I would get screwed. Because I'm not beating that. But I have an idea. Like, if you guys like one-sitting challenges or sleep blocks, I'll be doing that for PLA. Just sleep block PLA, or rather, like, just don't wipe. Beat the game in one sitting, don't wipe, go up to Volo, champ whatever you use against them, or whatever team you have against them. And there you go. That's PLA. That's a pretty fair challenge, right? I feel like I can realistically get to Volo in one sitting, genuinely. Like, I'm not sure how easy it will be, but I'm positive I can do it in one sitting. But like I said, it'll be a long stream that way, so I can be fully locked in. So if you guys are excited for that, then there you go. It'll be a long stream. Yeah, we got ads starting about 3 minutes. I'm not going to snooze this one. I'm going to let it out. I'll save my last snooze for the final hour, probably. We'll see. But I appreciate you guys for sticking around for these vibes regardless. But I'm only grinding, so nothing's happening right now. But if you guys need to take a quick break, go ahead and do it while I'm just grinding out here. By the way, if you're curious, I'm using Flamethrower on everything except Houndoom because Houndoom can have Flash Fire. So I just naturally use Flamethrower on everybody except Houndoom. And Air Slash or Dazzling Gleam, everything else are on the Houndooms. And if I run Flamethrower, just use the other moves. That's it. Plus I'm holding Wide Lens so I can't miss Air Slash. Everything's all accounted for. Yeah, my tongue is getting very tired because I don't know what it is. Every time I yap too fast, my tongue like stops me and tells me, brother, you're speaking too fast, or I don't want to talk anymore, please. Makes me wonder if there's something wrong with my tongue, but I don't know. Sorry for the TMI, by the way, but it's like something I've been observing with my yapping habits. But enough of that. Let's just kill them all while and go. Less crits the better, by the way, because crits just waste more time. Yeah, we're going to 56, by the way. Reminder, we're going to 56 for this grinding session. And once a Pokemon hits 56, swap over to another one. That's it. Like, I bet Gyarados can kill this Soul Rock. The problem is, I'm not confident because, first off, my level's lower. But second, Soul Rock can blow up, use Stone Edge, literally do anything. Like that, literally blow up. Gyarados probably could have lived that, but it's like a time waste if I stay in anyway. What's the point of staying in? Just keep grinding until we're done. Yeah, ads about to start, chat, so if you guys want to take a break while I'm grinding, go ahead. I won't be taking a break right now. But yeah, you put the picture in Discord. Ooh, let me see. Can I check it out right now? Let's see. Art. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. That is so cute. Hold on, I gotta react to that. Yeah, here you go. For those who don't know, Kin just posted a Fido Yippee on my Discord. That is very cute. Yeah. Awesome to hear. Wait, so let's finish, right? Or are you still working on it? If so, it looks great regardless. I always love seeing people post their art. Very wholesome, indeed. Yeah. I wish I could do art. I know lots of people who are really good at art. It's finished? Yeah. Okay. I guess I should know. But still, congrats. Also, yeah, ads starting right now. So subs, you guys can yap with me if you want, but I'm not going to be yapping much anyway while ads are playing. But yeah, I'm going to keep playing right now while we're grinding. But we're on the home stretch, though, for grinding. We're almost done. Like, I bet I could defeat a Girafarig with one crunch. I really think I can. But I just don't know what this thing's gonna have. I could be slower as well for all we know. Granted, I think I'm still faster with Jolly max speed, but still, just not really worth it. Ooh, it's the other theme song. Let's go. For those who can hear me, just subs. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Coliseum or XD's Mirror Beat theme? I think they're both really good and have different messages. This one's a sinister one. The other one's the groovy side of Mirror Beat. Demonstrates the personality super well. But what do I know? Like right here, I could stay in, but I don't know what Zangoose has. Close combat I can take, but it's not worth staying in at all. Taunt. Yeah, I could have stayed in for sure. Whatever. I'd rather be safe. In the bonk Rennie. Alright, Gyarados is done. Finally. Gyarados is done. So we're done with Gyarados. Now we got 7 more Pokemon to go, but these guys are leveling up along the way. So that's good. So Gyarados is done. You two are left to go. How do we optimize this grinding? I'm curious. How do I optimize this grinding? I think picking maybe Crobat might be the right call. All right, ads done. Thank you very much, chat, for sticking around for the ads. Yeah, it's such a cute art. I love it. It has been posted on my Discord if you guys want to see. You know what's sad? I'm not even using Crobat for this VR. I'm only using it just for the Roserade. Because it's the only thing that can actually wall off Roserade easily. But because, you know, I have to bring it. Yeah. Or I need something for the Roserade. I have to bring Crobat now. An extra Pokemon to level up. Oh, also, we have Honey Trees you can check as well. It's only Munchlax I can pick up, but if I don't get it, oh well. I'm not chipping it anyway, probably. But it would be funny if I got it for content. I hope you guys had a good break. We're back to grinding for a bit. We're going to keep going for a while, unfortunately. Unfortunately, grinding is just so long for no reason. Somebody send me her candies, please. But no, can't even do that. Your stamina for streaming is inspiring. I know, Rennie. Like, I used to not have this much stamina at all when I streamed back in 2021, 2022. I would always just go like 2 to 3 hours, maybe 5 if I'm really crazy, like those stadium streams. And then ever since like I did some very demon streams, like the Sleepwalk or the Yoshi's Island stream that took me 9 hours to beat, the Undertale stream, I mean, like I've developed a high mental for myself. Nowadays I could just stream however long I can, or how I'm capable, like if I had the time. For example, yesterday I couldn't go for too long because I had to babysit. I wish so hard for me. Yeah, it's definitely difficult for sure for not everybody, but it happens. Cause I'm this locked into full series, I'm like, I can do it. I'm gonna put Houndoom in the box here, but I'm gonna put away Torterra for now and level up Luxray next, who is pretty easy to level up. But yeah, I'm glad you guys admire my endurance, best way to put it. If we're done, we should be done in about 2 hours or so. That might be the point where we're gonna finish up. We'll see. I just wish I could level up faster than this, because this is just too boring. But there's no other way to level up in BDSP, sadly. Unless we rematch the Elite Four, which is not worth it. It's too time-consuming. I need one Pokemon to level up along the way. I really wish... I just can't wait to move on past this game so I don't have to worry about what to call it anymore. Trading to level up my guys faster. Wide Nessie and True D Sweet. How far did you get? I saw you were Floroma Town. You just straight up parked there? Is that it? Either way, GG's on that front. Just parked after March. Okay, got you. So after March, yeah. You'll get there in no time. So what, do you just grind as well the same way I do it, or what do you do for grinding? Sweet, I'm curious to know. Same thing, or you have your own method of grinding? A couple Oni trees? Ooh. So you gotta go live tomorrow so you can check them out. This is what I'm hearing. Oh, yours is called PLA, yeah. That would be smarter for me, but I'd rather stay in BDSP because not every Pokemon is in the other games. But yeah, understandable. I'm just too stubborn to show everything on screen. Just to prove to you guys that I'm not a filthy cheater or anything like that. I guess I could just like save in front, but they have 24 hours to pick it up again. Or we'll just go away forever. English reference to grind. That's it, just to grind. This Togekiss is just grinding for me. It's my best Pokemon because it's got special moves, and it can't miss any of them. That's mainly what it does. Just grind. It's a grinding magnet. Like, I could do this as my main save, but there's no point because the Pokemon are much weaker. And here I get boosted XP by trading them over. The full is so true, Bryn. Welcome in, hope we're well. Good to see ya. But unfortunately, we just gotta keep knocking down the same Pokemon over and over and over again. Like it was the old days of grinding. But we're doing it this way because I am not grinding the old-fashioned way. Once again, like, I wouldn't mind grinding underground regularly, but the problem is everything underground has egg moves. And they can have literally anything. Parasong Ghastly, Ice Punch Machoke, Thunder Punch Machoke. What else? Perugly can have... What egg moves can it have? I forget. But, like, the point is, they're scary demons to fight underground. And you can call me a coward all you want, but it's just not fun to grind there. In general, BDSP should have added EXP candies, but they didn't. So, I'm stuck grinding this way instead. But that's enough for complaining. I don't want to do that right now. It's just the same old complaints I've been doing. I'm just trying to say that this game really needed some quality of life from Gen 8, besides just some of the mechanics, and that's it. But alas, it is how we grind around here. This is the fastest way to grind, besides using candies in SV. And trust me, if every Pokemon was in SV, I would be doing that. For example, Crobat is not in SV, but it's in Sword and Shield. But what Pokemon is not in both versions? What Pokemon is not in SV or Sword and Shield, or even PLA? Crobat's in Sword and Shield and PLA. But what Pokemon isn't in all those games? Yo, EG with a tier 1 for 19 months.
King Weezing.
King Weezing? You're right. I don't have it yet, but it's in my mind. And welcome in, EG. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Yes, I've been live for 6 hours, unfortunately. But hope you've been well. And thank you once again for the tier 1 for 19 months. I appreciate the sub and enjoy after reviewing your emotes, as always. Ooh, piano time, chat. Get your pianos in. We're about to play some piano. I wish I could learn how to play piano, though. We got a crab, though. We got another Mawile. And we got the saxophone right here. I just love the transition between that piano and the saxophone. It makes the song so dynamic. Yeah, we're grinding right now, if you're curious to know. We're not really doing much, but after this grinding, we're done grinding for the rest of the run. All we gotta do now is just beat VR, and we're good. Beat the rival one last time, and we beat the game. Or we beat everything up to VR. Or, yeah, we beat Barry, and we're good. Yep, there we go. You're gonna unfreeze? Flamethrower. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use Flamethrower. Does that unthaw me or what? Or just Flame Wheel or Flare Blitz? Nope, just those moves. There you go. Overall, EG, good to see ya. King Weezing has been long champed, unfortunately. But I know, it's still in my mind. Can't forget the old days where it saved me from that Luzumine battle years ago. Haven't forgotten still. For those curious, I spent like 1 hour battling Luzumine in a randomized moon run. She had a lead Gyarados with Dragon Dance and Ice Fang against my Lander Asteria. And I'm like, what do I do? What if I don't kill? What if I don't speed? And I did Ice Fang. I spent like 20 minutes trying to kill a thing. And then she had a Delmise that almost killed my Mega Pinsir because I missed a double hit with a wide lens. And then the Simolga was a joke, but then she had a freaking Celesteela that like I didn't even know what moves it had. So I had to pray Jolson and Latios, which just killed together. And then I killed Sceptile easily. That was her team though. Randomized team into Omni boosts. That was fun. Never again. But Weezing was helpful because I got to wish pass a lot of healing to Weezing as it hazed and clear smogged everything. All the stat boosts. That was why I brought Weezing from the very beginning. And it helped a lot. Just for that one fight. It didn't do much damage, but it just held the fort very well. Yeah, Luxray should be done in a bit. Then we're going to focus on leveling up the other Pokemon. King Weezing your team as an afterthought. 6 Pokemon. But it did the job. It got the job done of killing the... or clearing the Celesteela. It was really cool. I have the VOD if you want to see it, chat, but it was one of the worst fights I've ever had in my life. It was literally 1 hour of me stalling or not figuring out what to do for that fight. It was a mess. But I did it. The whole stream was just one fight. It really was, yeah. Then I went back to get some items and thinking that was it. It was like 2 years ago, to be fair, but still. I remember like it was yesterday. But I did beat the game. I did beat the run. Because Sun and Moon Elite 4 is not that easy, but with randomizers especially it's even more difficult. But it was all good. We beat the game. All right, Luxray is done. Beautiful. Crunch as well. Give me that Crunch move. Level 56, by the way, you learn Crunch. A move that you should normally learn by level 30, and you're like, now I want to learn it. Dude, they did not do Luxray well at all. People were so excited to use Luxray in a Gen 8 game. And then they're like, oh, you want these cool moves? Oh, go to level 80. You know, we introduced them in the DLC. Who cares what moves they learn those moves? We got all 8 badges, actually. We're going to Victor Road in a bit. All right, you're done. Now focus on you. Yeah, we got all badges in the game. We're good now. And the plan today is to get to Victor Road. And then we're going to call it there for the day. Well, get through Victor Road, defeat Barry, and we're done. We got a leap already. All we need now is just to beat Victor Road. Yeah, my tongue kind of hurts from talking a lot, we'll say. I don't know why, but it just hurts. I should slow down a bit, maybe. That'll help a lot. We need a full Pokedex run from you, every Pokemon ever. All 1,025 of them? I would be against that. It would be pretty cool, but like, what game would I want to play, though, for that? That's the problem. Like, what would I want to play? All of them? Literally, a whole 1,025? How would I do that? How would I do that? I would need to, first off, get more bank, or not Pokemon Bank, Pokemon Home subscription for as many boxes, but how else would I do that? Are you even a true Pokemon fan if you haven't? I've done tons of Dex completions, but not 1,025. I would love to do it in a one ROM hack though. That'd be really cool. Just complete the whole Pokedex in one game, but it's impossible. I don't know. It's like I need a good game to pick first off for that. What, you did that, Rika? Yeah. I mean, guess the Emerald ROM hack you're talking about? That one? Because I've done other stuff here and there. I've Living Dex Kanto and Leaf Green years ago. Crest, yeah. Full 125 Pokedex and a randomizer. That would be crazy. That would be nuts. But it would be kind of cool. Doable with Radical Red. That too, I guess. Really, I'd rather just pick a vanilla game at that point. I'm not sure. It would be a cool idea to do, like a subathon, not a subathon, but like a marathon of complete the Pokedex. All 1,025 in Pokemon Home. But I'll have to wait for Zia to come out, doesn't get all the Pokemon in that game left. Like the Monkeys and Watchog or whatever is not on the Switch yet. Because I don't have any way to transfer Pokemon over from 3DS to Switch right now. I don't have all the games as well. Well, maybe, but the point is, I have no way of showing footage for that as well. That's what I'm trying to say. Especially if the last thing you need is a Pidgey. That could be possible as well. You could be missing a Pidgey. So I'm waiting for, like, I know Radical Red and Crest once Zia releases the ulti on top of expanding it. Yeah, that too. I almost stayed in. Like, I could fight off a Girafarig, but I don't trust myself. Really don't. Because the egg move thing. If the egg move thing wasn't a thing, I'd be willing to try to fight him off. I'm positive I could win these matchups. Psychic, Nasty Plot, Baton Pass, and then double kick potentially. Or takedown. And while those moves aren't likely, it's just not worth it. No Radical Red. Yeah, I already tried that. My bad. Okay. We're almost done. We still gotta keep leveling up some guys. I will also teach Dark Pulse to Houndoom right now, since I'm already here. Right, Dark Pulse. I showed Dark Pulse here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Dark Pulse immediately to Houndoom because I can learn this move right now through Underground, so I don't want to hear any complaints. Bye-bye, Bite. Why is my attack almost the same as special attack? That's concerning. But I want Dark Pulse. And Earthquake on Garchomp too, since I can get those underground as well, right? Earthquake is available after Byron, so that's literally perfect. Earthquake time, baby. Right, I have Earthquake. I should have Earthquake. Yep, I have 6 Earthquakes. That is crazy. I really wanted this TM that badly, huh? Yeah. You could say it's cheating, but it's not, because I can get these TMs underground in theory at this point in the game. So, it's not cheating, it's saving time. I know you guys don't care anyway. I'm just saying that for myself. For pride. Because I do want to be as honest as possible. But sometimes I gotta bend the rules a bit to make it happen. Because in theory it can happen. We're gonna make it faster. Yeah, I'm getting really tired though. Oh my goodness. I need to rest up after today. Because tomorrow I got a long day of beach stuff to prepare for. And then Saturday is going to be my local card game shop 90th anniversary and to dinner with father. And then Sunday, I'm probably just going to take the time off to like prep for E4. We'll see. I'm going to be mainly busy though. Just know that, okay? But it'll be a good weekend, I'd say. And then I should mention next Friday and Saturday, I have 2 performances already from the get-go for 1 song, and then we're done. It's just all of a sudden we have to do it. But yeah, I have to prepare for that as well. So I'm gonna be busy all week on that as well. I'm really not gonna have much on the stream next week for this E4, but I will sneak it in between rehearsal and the days of performances. So like either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, I'm going live with this E4, and nothing will stop me. If only there was a faster way to grind. Like, just add chances or blissies underground, VDSP, please! One time! Reward me for playing your game! This is just not enough. But no, we gotta be stuck grinding here instead. Like, I could just grind underground from the sand route, not underground, but like in the sand route where that one H trainer with Chansey is, but she's not worth fighting for. I think she's just too slow to fight. We will reward you 5,000% more Zubats. You know what? Zubat isn't even a bad Pokemon, so I wouldn't be mad about that, EG. But we gotta keep going, though. We gotta keep going, unfortunately. I wish we could stop, but we gotta keep going. And I think we're halfway there with some of our grinding as well. Also think Perky just posted about his run. Let me check it out. For Perky. Okay. Ekans. I'm excited to see what Perky's gonna do with Ekans. I feel like the biggest tech with Ekans is probably Shed Skin, believe it or not. Because of rest. Like, you just rest up and then Shed Skin will cure your sleep. Boom. That's a high level tech right there, I'd say. I'm not sure if it's that good, but like, just a thought that I had. Is there really nobody else left? Are you kidding me? What is this terrible underground session? I need more strong Pokemon. Come on. Give me some more power. Snubbull, Houndoom. There we go. Get more Houndooms. Really, I need to know what gives the most EXP underground, because I'm positive it's Houndoom, but it could be literally anything else, like Tentacruel, or who else you guys think? I don't know. The point is, I think there's somebody that gives more EXP. Because I look up fast leveling methods and I don't get anything besides... I look up BDSP Underground, and the first thing they give me is how to level up fast in Minecraft. What do you mean by that? Isn't it based on levels or the Wild Pokemon 2 for EXP gains? Yeah, it's based off levels, but it's just too slow. That's why I'm not a fan of it. That's all. I should have kept Dig, actually. Not going to use it, but like as a way to escape the room. I also like the buzz. But yeah, it's just too slow to grind, and I really don't like it. But it's also based off that, but also like, who gives the most EXP in general? That's important to know just as much as what Pokemon, like, what level they are. Once again, it'd be so much easier if you could just get EXP candies, but nope, you don't get those. And then I get comments saying, to be fair, you don't need to grind because, you know, EXP share gives you all the EXP in the world you need. I'm like, well, I'm Nuzlocking, buddy, and I got no time to fight optionals in my run. I want fast grinding methods, not eventual grinding with one team. I gotta swap teams as well. I can't just focus on 6 Pokemon and move on. I wish it was that easy, but no. I have to have different types as well. Just as important. We're almost done with Houndoom and Zangoose, thankfully. Oh, Zangoose. Houndoom and Bronzong. And look at that, starting to love me. Now, please level up so you can love me even more. All right, Houndoom's done. Beautiful. And you get Crunch just in time. Nope. I tell you Dark Pulse for a reason. You're not getting Crunch anymore. No more munchings for you. Sorry, Llama Beard. Dog Roosie's been too much. It's now going to shoot Dark Pulses instead as punishment. Call me rude, but it was deserved. And a reminder, I have to grind up everybody else for the Elite Four that I'm going to be using afterwards. So who knows? Maybe the Pokemon I'm using right now might be for the Elite Four. Who knows? For a time save, but I doubt it. We'll see. We're almost done though. We're already halfway there with leveling our team. Gotta keep grinding a bit more and we're done. More Houndooms is good. They also get special attack, so it'll be pretty nice for like EV training special attack. Whoever needs it anyway. I'll focus on EV training legit next time on my own. Because that's when I'll have my team ready to go. And can just champ whatever. Ow. We're almost done though. Hopefully. Like, we still got to level up Pelipper and all. This would be much faster if I didn't have to level up Crobat and Pelipper, but I should. Because it'll help a lot. For Barry. Bronzong is done. Nice. So yeah, get rid of, you know, Bronzong. I do gotta teach you some moves. Psychic. Hypnosis. Heavy Slam and one of the move. Probably Safeguard. You're done. You guys are all done. Now you guys are left to go. But yeah, in general, once again, who do you guys think is going? Like, based off the list I have here, who do you guys think is going to get champed out of all these Pokemon? Because, once again, you guys seen what I have available now. And I think I'm out of encounters besides Munchlax and Spiritomb, who I'm going to be honest, I don't think I'm championing, but if I get Munchlax, it'd be super based. But yeah, reminder, 6 Pokemon are going. Who is it going to be? Who knows? Only I will, if I figure out the strats for this E4. We'll see. But I'm positive it will be a really good E4. I'm positive, because this one can go a little more out than the last one. And reminder, the last E4 I did, I champed trash Pokemon. So, who knows, I might do it again. Because it's possible. But yeah, I'll be grinding money off screen to give vitamins to my E4 team, or at least like lower EVs on everybody. Figure out who is gonna get, who's getting the vitamins and how much I'm gonna need, and then go from there. That's the plan. I should also have Surf right now, so I'm gonna teach you Surf probably, Pelipper. Because I don't need Tailwind anymore. I doubt it. TNA wrestling calls. I'll be back if you're still on. If not, I hope you get some plenty of rest and have fun in your rest stream. All good, Rika. Good luck with your TNA wrestling calls. Or you're just going to watch it. I don't know. Either way, have fun and hope to talk to you later. I'll be streaming for another hour or so. We'll see. Depending on how long I get to Victor Road and grind this entire team up. But thank you so much for sticking around, Rika. I appreciate you very much. I hope to talk to you soon. Yeah, I hope you guys once again have been enjoying the BDSP streams. Like, I was not ready for this entire run by any means. Because this, out of all the games I practiced when I did this back in June, practicing all the games for a full series, this is the one I was the most concerned about because A, the Elite Four is difficult, and B, I have so little Pokemon left that I don't know what to champ, and C, grinding, because it's boring. Like, this is just straight up not fun. But I do appreciate you guys for enjoying these streams regardless, because even with all my flaws and annoyances with these games, I have to say, I'm glad they exist regardless, because no other game makes me this pumped up for Elite Four than any other. Like, no other game can give me this pump for an Elite Four match besides this one. Where I go, I do watch wrestling every week. Monday Raw, Tuesday Next, Wednesday Raw, Thursday TNA, Friday SmackDown, including PLE. Got you. I didn't know you were into wrestling, but hey, as long as it's fun to use, what matters. Yeah, have fun watching wrestling. I appreciate Rika, and good night. But yeah, just know I was not ready for this game by any means, but we're getting there. We're almost done. Give me more of these Pokemon, please. But yeah, like, if you guys have to tell me something, though, like, what's my favorite part about this BDSP streams in general? Can I ask that? Like, just feedback? Just, like, what you guys have been enjoying the most about these streams? Because I'm curious to know. Has it been, like, my crash outs, the Elite Four? I don't know, whatever it takes, really. But I'm just curious to know because I'm really shocked that you guys have been enjoying BDSP this much. I have. Mine, it's weird because, like, I've been enjoying the Elite Four cooking, but that's it. Like, getting to here is the hard part because it's just so aimlessly easy. It's like, come on. Yeah, I've enjoyed it all. I do appreciate that, Klutzy, I do. Obviously. I'm just saying, like, I'm surprised because I'm not a fan of these games, and, you know, I'm still playing them anyway because I know I can beat them. It's not that I can't beat them, it's just, it's a slog to get through. More than any other game I've done for full series. Like, I have emulators, so I could just use speed up through X and Y. I speed run through Sun and Moon somewhat easily. But BDSP is weird because I'm playing on hardware where I have to grind manually and EV trade and plan for these tough E4s, which is why, like, it's, in my opinion, the toughest game to go through in the full series. But I do appreciate you guys for sticking around despite everything. I guess, like, if I had to pick my favorite thing, it's definitely the Elite Four. Like, I had so much fun planning this E4 out because I'm like, okay, how do I plan this out perfectly? I don't know my IVs, but I can estimate them pretty well at this level. And there you go, that's what I did. But after this game, though, thankfully, I think the grinding will be toned down a lot more because Scarlet and Violet, I will have to grind candies from raids, but the raids are much easier with a level 100 Pokemon that will obey me from there. And then PLA, I'm doing something different, so we'll see what happens. But the point is, I think I'll have a lot more fun in Scarlet and Violet because the games are much easier and I can just use whatever I want. And I have a really cool idea for my chance for Scarlet. Like, I have a really cool idea for champing stuff in Scarlet. I don't want to go all out. I have an idea for Scarlet in particular. Do you guys want me to say it or wait for another time is the question. Because I can say it right now, but I don't know if you guys want to know. Either way, it's going to be really cool if it works out. The thing is, though, I have to make sure I do not run into any other Pokemon but these guys during the run. Like, I can't accidentally run into any other Pokemon in this area, or otherwise the whole line is over. I will have to do all of it again, probably. I don't know. The point is, do you guys want to know what I'm going to do for Scarlet, or do you guys want me to wait until then, like a few months from now? Trust me, it'll be a lot longer before we get to Scarlet and Violet in general. But we'll see. Is that everybody? I think it's everybody. No, it's a Houndoom, okay. But I have a strat for my champs for Scarlet, if you guys are curious to know. If not, I'll wait it out for another time. But I think you guys will really like this idea of champs. Or do you guys want to guess? Like, any vague ideas on what I could champ in theory for Scarlet and Violet? Like, just think. What would be a really cool thing to have in your Hall of Fame from a Scarlet team? I have an idea, but I have to make sure I run into these Pokemon first. But we'll see. If not, I'll just wait for another time to reveal it. But I think it'll be a really cool idea. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to heal up after this Houndoom, by the way. Okay, let's go heal up now. You need some healing up, Togekiss. Hey, look at my XP. I'm getting nothing out of this. I feel like the strat would be like also keep your Pokemon unevolved, because if you keep them unevolved, they actually get more XP than they would as an evolved Pokemon. They get 1.2 boost for some reason. But, you know, once they're evolved, they just get regular XP unless you have friendship on them. Alright, let's go. But yeah, I guess we'll wait later on to reveal the team idea, champ. But I think it'll be really cool. I just have to make sure I don't run into anything else when doing this lineup. Like, I have to be really cautious with how I move. If that makes sense. If not, I'm honestly not afraid of claws, just because I think it'd be really cool if I got to do it otherwise. Okay, we're almost done. Like, I could stay in right now and pray it doesn't have Thunderfang, but it's not worth it. We're almost done. We're almost done grinding, chat. We're almost done. Gotta keep going, but we're almost done. Slowly but surely. Is this such a rainy mood today as well? It's currently 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Hurricane, yes. Get rid of Tailwind. I'll teach probably Syrup over U-Turn. U-Turn wouldn't be that bad on you anyway, but yeah, I don't know. What else would I teach? Ice Beam? But I want Hurricane on you regardless. And what the heck, we'll kill a Natu. This Natu's got nothing on me. We're almost done, though. We are almost done. We're so close. I can almost taste it. I bet I could beat a Houndoom. I generally think I could beat a Houndoom here. No, it casts Destiny Bond and outspeed and kill me. No. Destiny Bond ruins everything. Literally, one random egg move could just make this place unfun to grind. I remember Brilliant Diamond when I practiced that game. I ran into so many Skuntanks that I prayed they all use Memento to make things faster. It was so dumb, but like it worked half the time. Or Explode on my Ghost types. But if not, I'd get Night Slash and it'd be annoying. Which is the thing I remember a lot when I grinded. But we're almost done. We're almost there, Chad. Just keep hanging on tight. We'll get there really close, real soon. Even Absol will have a shiny of as well. Who doesn't love a red Absol? Shout out to Matt, aka Matt Blogs, Absol Blog Gaming. Yeah, we're gonna keep going still. We're almost 7 hours in, chat. This is gonna be a long stream, but we can do this. Once we're 56, we're green light to go to Victory Road, and we're done. Okay? The faster we get done, the better as well. $55, $54. We're almost done. We are so close. We are so close. We can do this. We need some more stronger Pokemon. Epic hype music right here. Let's go. And yeah, Tuesday will be the Elite Four day if all goes right. I don't know how it's going to go, but we will have a team ready by then. That I can promise you. But I have talked to some people about it, mainly Faith and Holy Fire, actually, about the strats for this E4, or at least like an idea. Because some Pokemon I'm like, okay, this can do that, and it's really good and powerful, but I don't know how good it is for this league specifically. I'm like, what do I do about it now? Well, once again, only one way to find out. But I'm positive it'll work. I'm very positive. All right, Torterra's done. We're going to focus now on... Crobat. Only downside of PLA leveling, having to relearn the moves. Yep, that too. Or else stay consistent with the game I'm in. So I feel not sweet, but it does suck. All right, 3 more to go. We're locking in these 8 Pokemon for VR and Berry. Let's go. Don't use Curse again, please. I might actually hit up a card shop tomorrow. Is that weird? Because, like, I don't have no reason to, but I got nothing to do tomorrow besides to go to the beach. But it's going to be much later in the day, so I'll probably hit up a card shop in the morning, actually. And then probably do my stuff for the beach. But yeah, I understand, sweet. But it's okay. You got home. You can do that easily. I do wish you could relearn moves through home much quicker, though. But alas. Yeah, I'm getting tired, though. I'm not starving anymore, funnily enough. I'm just tired of yapping. But we're almost done. Confuser 55, though. Like, how is this, like, approved of a learn set? I want to make a post about this so badly. Like, what happened to Crobat's learn set? Look at this, man. We went from acrobatics by level up to, you know, delaying leech life. That's fair. But then you get the good moves early on still. A little skeptical to get rid of acrobatics. But then you have BDSP, which just says no to half of these moves at level 5. Yep, and then 55 Confuse Ray. Like, how is this acceptable? Confuse Ray used to be a level 20 move or something like that. Or Wing Attack was a little later. But, like, now it's an egg move. And you're expected to use freaking Air Cutter. I want to make a tweet about this, because, like, this is just unacceptable. Oh, and Luxray, too. Let's include Luxray. Why not? Everybody knows the travesty of BDSP Luxray's learn set. So, why not? Like, they'll add Acrobatics to Infernape, give it Power Up Punch for early game, but then make Crobat worse. I mean, yeah, Crobat, you're doing your best, buddy. You're doing great. I am so proud of you, despite, you know, you need Acrobatics or Wing Attack. You got Pluck, you got great speed, and you're still alive in the team. You're doing great, buddy. See? Good save. Am I right, Sweet? Good save. Good save. Good save by me, obviously. I mean, about the tweet, by the way, I was messing around. I mean, Crobat's learn set, they realize it's too powerful. They have to nerf it down. So, I understand. Too busted of a Pokemon. I get it. Okay, I think 2 more Pokemon we're done, by the way. 2 more Pokemon left and we're done. Too busted. This is why Full Stage Homies champ Crobat now. Alright, I think 2 more battles and we're good. So show me another Houndoom or something of sorts, please. Houndoom, Zangoose, whatever it takes. Reynard champion Beautyfly. Yep, that thing has to go now, Swede. Get rid of it as soon as humanly possible. Beautyfly, is Beautyfly even good in this E4? Well, if I can use an unknown, I'm positive you can also use a Beautyfly. It's got Quiver Dance. I'm positive it can work with Quiver Dance alone. All right, let's check Beautyfly. What does it learn? Also, give me a second to BRB. Okay, back. My younger siblings are home right now. Exactly, Speed. That is why I champed Wurmple as soon as humanly possible in Diamond. Duped it out of the egg group, or not egg group, the honey tree group, and also counted it as one family. Because if I separated them, I would have had Beautyfly constantly have to fail Wurmples because, oh, it doesn't evolve into Cascoon. Like, that's why I'm like, nope, too complicated. I'm just going to champ Wurmple, or I mean, Dustox or Beautyfly. And yeah, you separate them, awesome. So that means you get to have Beautyfly. Wait, so that means that, yeah, if you get a Wurmple and it evolves into Cascoon, and you champ Dustox already, right? That means you fail the encounter, right? Or how does that work? Because it's really stupid, but also, like, this is why I champed it anyway. What's the point of having to worry about that if you just treat it all together as one? Same with another counter. Okay, got you. Yeah, that's fair. It's just like, I remember that being a potential issue. I'm like, you know, just get rid of it. That's why I did it. Okay, one left to go. I'll even give you some extra XP. Why not? All right, next Pokemon I find, I'm killing. Give me a good one. Give me a good kill. Ghastly, Smoochum, whatever. Gimme. Ralts, perfect. Another counts into the dupe. Yeah, not like it's terribly hard to evolve. It's not. It's just like RNG dependent is the problem. And that's why I just chant as soon as possible because, like, what's the point? But this is the last one. We're done, chat. We're done after this one, okay? And we have another ad break coming in another few minutes or so, which sucks, but alas. Yo, thanks for the free heal, you idiot. Got him. All right, we're done. Everybody's grinded up to 56 that I need anyway. We did it. And now we're ready for VR. Yeah, this looks pretty good. So before we go in, anybody else needs to learn moves before I, like, deposit everybody back to their parties and all that. Bronzong. Let me give you Psychic while I'm here. Psychic. You have Heavy Slam still, I think. And then I'll keep Safeguard, I think, and Hypnosis over Protect. Boom. There's a set. Okay. We're done. Finally. All right, chat. Last stretch of the hour. We're going to go to Victor Road. Transfer everybody back. Change cartridges, and go. All right, here we go. So let's heal up. Deposit Bronzong before I forget as well. And we're ready for VR. Okay? Finally, an hour later. An hour or so later, I mean. Yeah, we did it. Okay, we saved. Now we can close the game. And we're gonna change cartridges, okay? So give me a second to do that again, and we're gonna go. All right, back. All right, let's do this. Okay. I'm getting really tired, but we can do this. We're almost there at the home stretch. So, put everybody back in the box, put them back in the Nuzlocke save, and go. Okay, let's do this, chat. Home stretch. We can do this. We're almost there. I can almost taste victory from here with our current boxing team. Before I forget, did I ever need Dragon Dance or no? I forget. I feel like I don't need it on Gyarados. I really don't think I need it. If I do, I could just relearn it. But yeah. There's our box. Let's send it. All right. It's been a while. Let's go. Okay, time for Victor Road. Let's do the chat. Here we go. Victor Road time. We gotta get there first, but it shouldn't be that hard. That was the last grinding session of the stream. Let's go. Home stretch time. All we gotta do is just get to VR, get past Barry, and we're done with stream today. All right, let's do this. Lock in. VR shouldn't take that long if I know where to go. The question is, if we don't lose anybody along the way to Barry, is the real struggle, which is why I leveled up 2 more Pokemon this time. So hopefully we should get through easily. All right, let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say sweet though. Beautifly could be pretty good for E4, I'd say. Quiver Dance, I don't know against who, but somebody, right? Anybody. But either way, yeah, I'm exhausted. Okay, so Garchomp, Luxray. We're gonna bring Torterra. Yes, 2 ground types. Bronzong, Houndoom, and Gyarados. We'll bring Crobat and Pelipper as backups for Barry later on. Yeah, Sleep Aaron, because there is Bug Buzz. You can substitute in your faster against Nuzlocke's lead. Stole out Light Screen, and you win. GG's. Leftovers. Oh, also we have Munchlax trees. Let's check them out, shall we? Last one for the night. If I don't get it, I don't know what to do. I'll probably just get Munchlax on the ground if you guys want me to. I don't know if you guys care that much. I feel like Quan would care a lot, but if I get Munchlax, it's a clip right there. All I'm saying. And now we're ready to go. We got Dark Pulse, because we can get underground now in theory. We have Synthesis Giga Drain, that's good. We have Earthquake, Bulldoze. We tell you Earthquake because you can get the underground now. You have the same moves. Let's go. And we got Daytona Valley in the background. Let's go. They're both ready. Let's go. All right, Munchlax. Let's see Munchlax. Come on. If we get Munchlax, for some reason, what will I do? What should I do, chat, if I get Munchlax? I will shave my hair. They're all what's left of it. I'm going bald. Clip it and ship it. Here we go. Show me that Munchlax, if real. I only did 2 trees, so hopefully we can get it. Okay, yeah. Thank goodness. I don't want to shave my hair off yet. The Cascoon. Cool. Whatever. You know, just make the Pokemon that are already common in the Eterna Forest in the Honey Trees as well. As if it wasn't insulting enough. But it's okay. We have another shot right here. If my notes are correct. Like, it's unlikely, but you never know. After last run, I'm positive I'll get a Munchlax right here. For this very hype moment. I probably won't, but it would be cool if I got it. Here we go. Last tree. Surely. Okay, it's not. All right, no Munchlax. Deserved. For the best. For the best of my hair. And what's left of it. But yeah, we're done. We do have an ad break coming in a few minutes or so, I'm aware. But yeah, we're going to give the ad break in a bit as well. Okay. Let's pick up Waterfall here while we're at it. Hi, Jasmine from Pokemon Johto, Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. Imagine if we get Johto games again soon. Would be cool. All right, Waterfall. We only get 3 in the game before post-game, so we got 3 Waterfalls. That's it, but I don't need them. Especially when one of them is Gyarados already. And let's go. Luxray, go. Get the notes up for the next route coming up ahead. Route 222. No, 223, I mean. We have somebody to fight soon. Yeah, we got ads starting in a few minutes. I'll just speed run through this route and then park right before VR and then take a bit of a small break and then we're ready to go. But this should be like Was it Mantine? Was it Mantine and I forgot who it was. Mantine, Remoraid, Mantine, I think, or Mantike, Remoraid. All right, go. All right, let's hurry this up, chat. Let's get this route quickly. Park before VR, and then speed run through it in a bit after I'm done. All right, let's go. This guy's mandatory right here, by the way. That guy's mandatory. The only guy that's mandatory in this route, I believe, is that guy. His Rain Dance, we'll pick it up. Why not? But just keep going. Keep going. This is Oscar. With Mantike, Remoraid, Mantine. I wish it was faster Pokemon, but no. You gotta send it. Just keep going. Go, Luxray. Go, go, go! And you love me. Please kill. This should kill a freaking Mantike. Even with Rivalry. Thank you. I guess that explains why Thunderbolt has done so little damage. Now I think about it. Because freaking Rivalry. Mantine, are you male or female? You are male. But this thing has nothing to hit me hard, so just Spark. Yeah. I was doing that because I don't think Thunderbolt would have KO'd because of its special bulk. Maybe it could have, but I don't care. We kill guaranteed with Spark. Even level 42. All right. Come on. We're almost there to VR already. Dodge everybody along the way. Dodge everybody along the way. Dodge everybody along the way. Pearl. Found Pokemon Pearl. No way. I don't know who you are, but it doesn't matter. Just keep going. I'm just glad BDSP also didn't keep the whole slow thing. You know what I mean? By like the whole slow. Are you mandatory? I think you are. This is. I don't know. Oh, you are mandatory. No, you were optional. I missed it. Oh, so stupid. Who are you? Gabrielle, okay. You're Lumineon, probably. Or Golduck, fine. Just kill. Kill it. We have an ad break coming in bed, by the way. Let me just kill Golduck quickly, and we're going to go. All right? Everybody should be dodged here. There you go. All right, made it. Cool. Just in time. All right, as I'm about to start chat, I'm going to quickly take a break. And we are going to do VR once the break is done. All right, one more ad break. See you guys in a bit, all right? Let me heal up as I do this, and then see you guys in a bit, okay? Okay, I'm back. Hello. So I actually had to use the bathroom for a bit, but also they brought Popeyes again. I'm like, well, I got a sandwich. Might as well just take it. It's not that much. But also, it had pickles. I'm like, are you kidding me? I didn't ask for pickles. So I had to get rid of it. But it's like, I hate when they get your order wrong. You know what I mean? It's okay. Anyways, welcome back, chat. You guys are in time for the final hour. We're at Victor Road. Let's speed run this place. Let's go. Here we go. Welcome back, chat. Let's speed run our way through. Here we go. This song would be a really good Victor Road music, not gonna lie. This is the Pit of Our Trials from Thousand Year Door. I think it'd be pretty good for VR music. I'm not sure it's a weird take, but still. Yeah, hope you guys had a good break in the meantime. We're almost ready, though. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Casi estamos ahí. As I said. I'm a little nervous, but you gotta send it. Keep going. We are almost there. Almost there. I've been going for so long today again, but this happens every home stretch of full series. We get so close somewhere, and we gotta keep going. So, we learned this from last stream, or last run. This is... Wrong one. Pokemon League, Victor Road. This is... By the way, I don't need to pin this anymore. Let me unpin this message. This is Mariah with Golduck and Blissey. We learned that. We are gonna run specs. No, I have no reason to. This thing has nothing to hit my team at all. Disarming voice, double-edged, soft-willed, last resort. Yeah, we can wall that thing for days. Let's go. First thing first, we're going to pick up Dark Pulse, which will take a while to get to. And we need to pick up the Razor Claw while we're here. We know where that is. It's near the end of Victor Road. We just got to remember to find it. I know where it is. I just got to remember to pick it up before leaving today. That's the plan. I wonder if Volt Switch KOs. Oh, you are a girl. This will kill. This will kill. You're a girl. This will kill. Lady on lady action. Evil. Enemy Yuri, not evil. This is enemy Yuri. Yeah, hope you guys had a good break. Once again, I'm so close. I'm sorry that this has been so long today, chat, but we are so close. Hang in there. We're almost there, chat, okay? Just keep hanging on tight. We're almost at past Victor Road to Pokemon League. That's the goal. We have the leap now. All we need is just get to Barry, beat him, and we're done with stream today. All right? We're almost there. I wonder if it's one-shots. Wow, the strip one-shotted. You know, this trainer right here would be such a perfect trainer to grind for. I shouldn't have said it like that. This trainer would have been the perfect trainer to, like, rematch many times to grind XP. But the problem is you can't use the VS Seeker in the middle of a cave. So, and this is a cave, so I can't use it at all, unfortunately. The VS Seeker gets the trainer. Otherwise, it would have been so nice. Also, this is the Razor Claw right here, I think. So remind myself to pick that up before I leave. Yeah, I can still feel the pickles in the taste of my mouth from that when I got rid of the pickles on my chicken sandwich. On a side note, I will be getting paid later this month for Twitch. So first off, appreciate you guys for all the support, really do. But second, I might use it to... what should I do with our money? I'm thinking of like working on investing in something, perhaps, or if not, I shouldn't have done that. It's not to leave anyway. I have to fight you anyway. We'll see what happens. But I'm saying that because like I have to do stuff as well later this week. So I don't know if like what I can spend it on. Like I could spend it on ZA maybe. But I don't really feel like getting ZA yet. That's all. This is Omar with Rapidash, Carnivine, Rampardos. Who comes out? I think Rampardos comes out. I mean, either way, I can fight that with, you know, Torterra. I'm positive I can. But for Rapidash, we use Gyarados. And then Carnivine, we use Houndoom. Shouldn't be that hard. Just don't lower my accuracy with Leaf Tornado. We're good. Yeah, this is a home stretch, chat. We're almost done. We are so close to finishing up this game. Once we are done with VR, we go fight Barry, we get our team for him, and we're ready to go. It shouldn't take that long. VR I already know how to get through, so let's just do it. One last ride for the ride home. Otherwise, it's been a really fun run. Even if I'm not the biggest fan of BDSP, I'm just glad that you guys stuck around with me despite everything. I'm just saying, full series is always something I'm really glad I did, because years ago, I would have said no to full series, even if I discovered it. And I was originally going to Discord demon this as well, but honestly, I'm glad I made this a stream. This is like such a great game to stream as a way to relax. Granted, I am going demon mode, but at least like I'm committed to this series now that I'm streaming it. Loving this. Yeah, it's really fun. Like, if you have a lot of patience for Nuzlocking, or if you want to like Nuzlocke something, but like a series of Nuzlocks, I recommend full series. Like, it doesn't sound, I don't think it's that hard in my opinion. Let me explain. If you guys know like your vanilla games very well, then you'll probably figure out like what you got to champ and what to keep for every game as well. The hard part is figure out like what not to champ and what to champ in each game. Because if you champ this stuff, you can never use it again. But it also helps because you never have to get in your encounter table ever again. Every champ I do is usually a strategy purpose or just because I want to use this Pokemon for the first time ever and get a champ. Those are the main reasons like why somebody will want to do that. This is, by the way, Headbutt, Assurance, or Swords Dance, or Zen Headbutt, but... I'm positive Torterra outspeeds Rampardos. I am positive. It's 56 versus 58 base speed. Rampardos is 58. Wait, no. I think Torterra's 58, and Rampardos is 56, right? I'm pretty sure Rampardos is 56. It's the same speed as Granados. I know that. Oh, no, it's 58. Torterra's 56. Then, but it doesn't matter. I should be faster. Yep. And you're not living that. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the series, though. And at the end of the day, I did this over a year ago, over 2 years ago now. Like, at this time, I was doing, what, Pokemon X and Y for the full series challenge, I think? So that goes to show how long it's been since I've begun this challenge as a whole. It was 2 years ago, and I stopped playing after Ultra Moon because I want to take a break for other stuff. And I came back this year to do Let's Go, Pikachu, and every other Switch game currently. As a side thing as well. Like, normally I'd be doing another playthrough right now, but no, I'm doing the Switch games now instead. But the point is, I'm glad I came back. I really do love playing the Switch games on the Nuzlocke because not many people ever get to see this. So, I'm glad to be doing it for you guys. Do some new stuff for you guys in general is always cool. Like, how many of you guys have seen a BDSP Nuzlocke? When was the last time you saw one? Just be real with me, chat. When was the last time you guys saw one in general? Because for me, I haven't seen a BDSP Nuzlocke since, of course, Tom doing it. But before then, I'm not really sure who else has done it since then. Probably Peachos. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking as well. I remember he had to use the same strat. That's actually the influence I have for Ambipom. So, the thing I did was I watched his BDSP E4 years ago, and I remember the strat where he had was Staraptor that was Facade Aaron. I thought of the same strat but with Ambipom, and I thought, okay, Ambipom can do it, but it needs Metronome and a good attack. And thankfully it worked, but it's like, it just proves that anything is possible. And also, that was the last time I saw it, yeah. He had his own strats, and it just proved that the game is pretty difficult. Yo, Perky, welcome in, good to see you up well. I saw your post. I'm excited for Ekans. I gotta ask though, first thing first, is yours gonna be Shed Skin or Intimidate? I know it's a little too much to ask for early, but I'm curious to know. Yeah, we got the Roof also access. So what I did was, I basically looked at my bag and my main save. I looked and said, wait a minute, I have a Roof Fossil, and I did. So I asked Kittenmeister to trade me just a Pokemon so I can give them a Remoraid with the fossil, and then they kept the Remoraid. And then I went back to my Nuzlocke save and then traded from there to get my Roof Fossil. That's what I did. I don't know it's IVs, but it's got perfect defense, I think. That's all I know. But yeah, Shutskin I thought as well, because of rest. Pretty good tech, I'd say. But yeah, welcome back, XL. Welcome in Perky as well, and Merc as well. Everyone's come back. Hope you're all doing well. We're on the home stretch. We're almost done. This is the perfect song to play for VR. The home stretch song. This is Clefable and Torterra. So use Bronzong, Intimidate wastes time and isn't that great. Oh, smart. Yeah, it adds up over time as you grind as well. That's smart. I didn't even think about it like that. So how do you do something that's guaranteed Intimidate? Like, who has guaranteed Intimidate? Not Starly because it's Keen Eye, and not Magikarp because it's Swift Swim. Who has Intimidate guaranteed is the question. Usually would want to weaken the ace, not the lead. Yeah, that too. That's smart. That's one way to look at it. Yeah, but like pre-evolutions, because you don't use, you know, final evolutions. We know that. Imagine, though, if you just finally busted out the big guns and said, at final evolutions, let's go. That's true. I did think about that, just that those guys don't have Intimidate early on. Clefable, this has Moonlight, Meteor Mash, Cosmic Power, Moon Blast. And in Torterra's got Earthquake, Woodhammer, Crunch Synthesis. Oh, yeah. Who are we using for this thing? Pelipper, I think. Yeah, I think Pelipper is the right call. And then teach Ice Beam and teach Surf as well while I'm here. Sobble gets that and Runaway. Oh, Runaway, yeah. But, like, I meant Guarantee Intimidate because it gets, you know, Intimidate or Runaway. And then Rivalry. Oh, Perky, I learned this just today. I don't know how I forgot about this, but I was battling Cyrus 2, and I forgot that Rivalry affects special attacks as well. I thought it was physical only for some reason. Did you know that, or am I stupid? Because I could have sworn I thought that was only physical, but I must have been thinking of Hustle, maybe. But I didn't know about that because I missed a range on Honchkrow Volt Switch. It wasn't a range. It was never going to kill. But it was okay. Look, I had Lucario who could take Night Slash, but it's like, I forgot about that, and now I feel stupid for forgetting. But yeah, just thought I'd tell you that. That's all. But the point is, I got screwed by Rivalry regardless. Rivalry just messed everything up. But I sure have used Thunderbolt instead of Volt Switch. What am I doing? Oh yeah, Torterra. How am I beating this Torterra? How am I beating it? I might just use Pelipper instead, honestly. Bronzong is not as good as it looks because of Crunch. And then my own Torterra is probably dead to crit Earthquake. Who knows? Do I have Ice Beam on you or no? For Nitter and Mill redo someday. Yeah, that is true, I guess. I need to teach you Root Surf. Home stretch music right here. This is literally perfect. So Surf on you. Or maybe I don't need Surf right now. Yeah, I don't need Surf. Hold on. I'll reteach you Surf later. Not now. But hope it's been well. Okay, we're almost done, chat. We just got VR left to go. Let's do this. Go. I stand it by playing it safe with Poison Point, but was that what I learned? I can use it to great improve red, and it doesn't super hold back against female character trainers. Yeah, that's good to know. Rivalry is weird because, like, it's annoying when you get the wrong one, you know? Like, it's always annoying to get the one you don't want. You just lose power for no reason because gender, and nothing's ever documented about it. I want to be careful I'm saying that, but what I'm trying to say is that because gender isn't calculated, it's like, how am I supposed to know, like, am I safe to use this Pokemon because of Rivalry or what? Can I get Confusion Axe? No, but why don't you use Meteor Mash? What? You get the boost too. But good call on Shedskin. Fun fact about Gen 4, by the way. If you breed Nidoran male or it's Evo Ditto, you could get male babies. Evo's with Ditto. You can get... Wait. Male or female? Huh? Is it the other way around? Because, like, I feel like I've heard of this before, but I forgot, like, how it works. Anyways. Pelipper, you better freaking kill this Torterra. You better kill this Torterra. If you don't kill this Torterra, you will give it Overgrowth and you will get Woodhammer. I don't want to see any shenanigans. Please kill this Torterra. It's quite effective. You are 8 levels higher. Come on. Thank you. I know it was concerned for no reason, but, like, I almost lost Pelipper today. I didn't want to lose it again just because I miscalculated. Female being bred with anything else gives a 50-50 gender ratio. Like, for Nidorans? Okay. Interesting. Like, I remember reading that before, but I forgot, like, how it worked. This is Staraptor and Hippowdon. So use... Oh, it has Ice Fang. Of course it has Ice Fang for the Torterra. Why wouldn't it? Doesn't matter. Oh, Supersonic Racing, another Adrenaline song to listen to. This has Quick Attack, Endeavor, Aerial Ace, Takedown. Thunderbolt will kill, and then you can fight off the Hippowdon. You breed Nidoran male, Nidorino, Nidoking, Ditto, all of them will be Nidoran male. Okay, but then female gives you 50-50. That's actually kind of cool of an idea for a Nuzlocke. Like, you're doing a Nuzlocke, you get female Nidoran and Ditto. You breed to get a male Nidoran somewhere else in an egg. Who says you can't do that? That'd be a fun idea for, like, Nuzlocke encounters. Right? That'd be pretty cool. And then my first, by the way, yeah. So you can get more male Nidorans, too. That is cool. Good shout, Turkey. Write that down, chat. Whenever you're breeding for Nidoran Gen 4, if you have a Nidoran female and a Ditto, breed and you'll get a 50% chance for a Nidoran male. And that'll count as a separate encounter. Because it is a different Pokemon in the Dex. So write that down, chat. Breed Nidoran and Ditto, female and Ditto. Alright, give me Orans. Here we go. Supersonic Racing time. Yeah, I can't use Torterra because, of course, it has Ice Fang. That Powdon. This reminds me of that one battle in the anime between Ash and Bertha. Ash uses Torterra, and it went pretty well against that Hippowdon, but then it lost because Elite Four, lol. You're not being an Elite Four member that easily in the anime. Ash battled all Sinnoh Elite Four members to my knowledge. I don't remember if he battled Aaron, but I know they met Aaron. I know they met Lucian, and I know he battled Bertha and Flint. I remember that. I don't know if you guys do, but I remember that. But I hope your run goes well, Perky. We are just vibing out here, trying to get to the VR today. And there's the Hippo. We gotta watch out. This has Yawn. Yep, so we don't want to let it, you know, get us to sleep. And it's got perfect coverage for my team. Earthquake. Oh, no, Pelipper can beat it. But yeah, Pelipper. Get him, dude. Did Flint use his signature fire types like Lopunny and Drifloon? In the anime, he only used Infernape. He 3-0'd Ash with Infernape. One Mach Punch killed Ash's Infernape. Close combat. And his Flint Infernape was really good, too, in the set. It had close combat. Like I said, close combat. I didn't teach you Surf. I was supposed to. Yeah, it had close combat, Mach Punch, Flare Blitz, and it was Thunder Punch, I think, right? Like, that is literally the best set you can run on Infernape in the anime, I'd say. Right? That seems pretty good. Okay, give Water move immediately, by the way, before I forget. Well, maybe I don't need it right now. But, like, the next time I need you, Pelipper. Yeah. That's a great set for Infernape for sure. In the anime, too. Like, in-game and in the anime. And it went really well. And it helped Ash realize that I want to teach these moves to Infernape as well. Yeah, in-game standards, too. It's not Iron Fist, but at least it's, you know, powerful. The point is it's a good set. This is Miles, I think, right? I'm a champ. With knockoff, dual chop, bulk up, low sleep. But yeah, I remember that. I don't remember Bertha's Hippowdon, though. I don't remember her Hippowdon. I just know it went toe-to-toe against Torterra. That's all I remember. I feel like Exa knows. Going to bed now, too late, but holy, you are on the ground. Yeah, we're almost done, Dre. But yeah, go to bed. Have a good night, Dre. We'll talk to you later. But I'll be done tonight. And then after Barry, we're done. We have our Lilip already, so we're good there. All we got to do now is just get to, you know, Barry, beat him, and we're done. I appreciate you for sticking around, and have good sleep, Dre. Good night. Everyone say good night to Dreano, the legendary ROM hacker who does amazing hacks like Run and Bun. You know what I mean by chat. But yeah, Dre's a go. Everyone say good night to Dreano. But yeah, hope you have good sleep, and yeah, I'll be done by tomorrow. You might even start Sapphire. No, Sapphire. You be Sapphire. You'll probably continue more Coliseum soon anyway, if I had to guess. They're inventing ROM hacks, true, and Pokemon. Thank you for inventing everything. Next up is Chingling and Chameko. I remember these two. This is Chingling and Chameko. Chingling in VR. Just what I wanted to see. Perfect Houndoom bait. Let's go. And reminder, Dark Pulse is underground after you beat Volkner, so I'm allowed to get Dark Pulse. Might be a bit of a gray area, but I don't care. You can, in theory, get it. Could I swim out of there, actually, now think about it? Doesn't matter. Just defeat her. We're almost done already, though. Like, we're already almost done. This VR is not very long if you know how to get through it. Because after this, we got a Dragon Tamer. We have to fight another veteran, another Dragon Tamer, and then, there you go, Barry, and we're done. So we're almost there. Give us about, like, less than 30 minutes and we're done. We should finish by 6 p.m. my time. Chingling and Victor Road. You know, Perky, you might remember this, right? Remember my PMD streams? I have not forgotten about that stupid Chingling that haunted me for a whole stream. I have not forgotten. That one was for me, my old self. But yeah, one last time, chat. I know I've asked this a couple times, but reminder, who do you guys think is going today? Or not today, next stream on Tuesday probably will be the E4 stream, but who's going out of this entire box? Well, I show the box, maybe that's a better way to look at it. But not this infograph. Who do you guys think is going with all these Pokemon available left? 6 Pokemon are going. Who's it going to be? You guys decide. But you guys choose who predict. But yeah. Who do you guys think will be going is the question. So we go over here. After we beat this Dragon Tamer, we get ourselves, I think, Razor Claw and Dark Pulse, and not after. Infernape, Garchomp, Lucario, Luxray, Crobat, Gyarados. That is a really good team, though, but I don't have Infernape, unfortunately. I don't have Infernape in this box. I have Torterra, which is cooler. I'm loving this boy. I don't care what anybody says. I'm starting to love Torterra. Really, really loving it. I know it hasn't done a whole lot, but, like, look at this little guy. This big boy. How did they make this big boy look so ferocious but cute at the same time? I don't know why. It's just hard to explain. This is Gabite. There's the full series. Welcome in the Clemstar. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Yeah, what a big boy. If you have any questions, let me know. But this challenge basically is Nuzlocke every game from Red to Violet, every version of the main series games. Whatever's in the final team gets champed in each game. There you go. I have Ice Beam? Yeah, I have Ice Beam. Again, Pelipper. We have a new Dragon Slayer in the chat. Pelipper. I'm so glad I kept Pelipper. I don't know if I was ever going to champion Alola, but I'm glad I never champed it. Even to this day, I still kept it around. Mainly because of Drizzle, of course, but like, Pelipper's been so good. With it, of course, because without it, I wouldn't be using stuff like Hurricane or Pelipper in general. But really, a water flying is such a really good type when you really think about it. Because like, it's only weak to Quarter, weak to Electric, which is good to bait out with a ground type. And then weak to Rock, which a ground type can also switch into easily. The point is, I think water flying is a really good type in a Nuzlocke that most people don't utilize or recognize. They just see lightning weakness and say, oh, it's bad. Well, yeah. Same with Ferrothorn's fire weakness, but everybody knows that, and yet people still think Ferrothorn is a great Pokemon, because we all know it's true. But the point is, Pelipper may not be great in the early gens, because it's just the worst Gyarados, but once it got that Drizzle ability, everything changed. And we all know it. Alright, Razor Claw. Beautiful. So now we have to go this way. This is veteran Edgar with Tentacruel, Golem, and Empoleon. Alright, this guy's a bit of a demon. Tentacruel, we use Poison Jab, Bubble Beam, Reflect type, Acid Armor, Torterra. This is the kill for you! Into Golem, which has 30, and I live Earthquake. Heavy Slam. Heavy Slam won't do much to me, right? You guys think that won't do much to me? It's non-stab, and Torterra's also a pretty heavy boy. and SmackDown is not going to do much. And Empoleon doesn't have an ice move. I think this is a Torterra sweep, which is a blessing for Torterra fans. Here you go. You guys get free kill right here. Earthquake, let's go. All right, Torterra, get him, buddy. You got it. I will say, this Tentacruel does have Reflect type, which I believe copies the type you are, but I'm positive you're going to use Bubble Beam or Poison Jab, which I'm neutral to both types, thankfully. So, yeah, there are no babies in Gen 4 that get guaranteed to Intimidate. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, even Lillipup isn't guaranteed in Gen 5 onwards. Might want it for Growls to hinder Lance's Gyarados. Yeah, but it'll still slow you down a lot, though. Do you play with animations off, by the way? I'm curious, Perky. Just a random thought I had. Oh, I'm faster? Huh? I'm faster than a Tentacruel? Oh, the level difference, duh. 45 and 57. No, yeah, I'm definitely faster. Are you kidding me? I'm definitely faster. Ah, my goat. My goat, Torterra, my beloved. You are doing so great, buddy. I'm actually, like, happy. I'm actually in tears right now. Like, my Torterra is going in, and I'm actually proud. I'm actually a little proud of my little guy. Look at the Atlas, dude. He's doing so great. He's getting another kill here. I will say have them off, but I turned them off for major fights. I probably should have them off, though. But yeah, I understand. I have them off because it saves a lot of time. But for Elite Four and Barry soon, I will keep them on for you guys. This won't kill, but, like, what are you going to do to me? Cute. 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 That's nothing, buddy. Get that trash out of here. But yeah, it's still claimed by Jake. That's why I named it that, Perky. And it's a really good name as well, to be fair. At the end of the day, I still have claim list. Perky, have you ever claimed a Pokemon? I feel like you haven't. If so, I feel like you would love to claim something, right? Ground rock coverage. Yeah, that's another great feature about Torterra. It resists ground and rock, which is a pretty powerful type offensively. Torterra is one of the few that happens to resist it. And I don't think any rock ground would run an ice move. So Torterra could just sit on it for days, unless Rhyperior has Ice Punch somehow. This is Gible, Gyarados, and Gible. So Gyarados, get him. Oh, I should have run Wildlands. When did I do that? For the Gibbles. Yeah, you should, Perky. You don't have to, of course, but you can always just let me know what you want to claim if possible. Because you've been my server for so long, I'm surprised you haven't claimed anything. I don't think Golem gets Ice Punch. I doubt it. I know it gets Fire Punch and Fire Blast. That's about it. Yeah, this goes to everybody in chat. I always say this, but heavily encourage you if you have not claimed a Pokemon. It's free. If you're in my server especially, it's right there. Nobody's stopping you from claiming your Pokemon usually. But it's also first come, first serve. So if you want a Pokemon claim, unfortunately, somebody might have it already. But it's not likely. That's a thing. That almost never happens anyway. Claim a guy. You just look at my Nixon channel. My Nixon channel has a, good paralysis. Incredible paralysis, Gyarados. Incredible. This Gyarados has put in so much work again. It always does, but this Gyarados has gotten so many good paralysis on opposing Gyaradoses. It is unreal. First Cyrus 2, and now this guy. But yeah, you can just comment under the Pokemon family you want. Reminder, you get the whole family as well. But also, if you don't know how to do it, or like you can't do it right now, just let me know. Just let me know what you want to claim. I could put it in for you as well. Just as long as you let me know what it is, and as long as you're in the server, you get to keep it. That's all it is. And there you go. We're done. All I ask, though, is that you, if you claim something, it has to be a 10-character limit nickname. Like, if you nickname something, you can only go up to 10 characters, because I'm not going to be playing a game with over 10 characters at the time. Maybe the compromise, like, have a set of 10 or 12, depending on the game, but that's the compromise I would do. Yeah. Not School Steven, special sweeping Aggron. Hey, there's a saying that we learned before. Aggron is free with Shedinja. If you have Shedinja, Aggron can't touch it. And while it's true, just make sure you don't have spikes up. But we did it, chat. We did it. We have made it to the big leagues. We made it to the league. We made it to League of Legends. Why did I say it like that? And you know what? Because we're already almost there, let's just turn on the music for this one, shall we? Let's stop the music. That's enough of this one. And let's turn on the in-game music for this Barry fight, aka Dennis, the last rival fight of this entire game. Here we go. Look at that. We made a chat with this team right here. And everybody got used too, except Bronzong, I think. But no, Bronzong didn't use at all. I used Pelipper. Yeah, we did it. We have made it all the way to Victor Road, or past Victor Road to the league. Oh, you know what I didn't pick up? I didn't pick up Dark Pulse. Who cares? I could just get it from another save file or not just pick it up anytime. There's nobody blocking me. Who cares? I picked up Razor Claw, so I care more about. But we're not done yet, though. We have one more thing to do, chat. One more thing to do before we end. We have one last fight to do. Let's go do it in a bit. First, do not go forward. Okay, Cinema, right. Cinema. Cool. Cinema's in chat. Look at this peak. Let's heal up first. Do never go forward. Always go to the left and go up and heal. Do not go forward. Do not go to cross go. Do not collect $200 just yet. Someone's going to take it from you. Anyways, we made it all the way to, yeah, here. All right, now for Barry. Let's build a team quickly for him, shall we? The team info is right here. He's got Infernape. I got Torterra. Let's get the team ready. So, who can beat an Infernape, you probably ask? Tentacruel could probably do it, but it's too low leveled. But I got Pelipper and Gyarados, both ready for Infernape. And the other will beat Snorlax, probably. Ideally, or not Heracross. Ideally, you two can do it. Torterra doesn't do much for this fight, does it? Torterra, what does Torterra beat Perky? That's the problem. Ice Fang on Floatzel, so this thing loses. Maybe Snorlax. Not the worst Pokemon for Snorlax, not gonna lie. It does have Covet, but like I'm not worried about it too much. SD Shirley. I could, yeah, you're right, but I got rid of. I have Swords Dance. I can still teach it. Do you guys want a Torterra sweep? Oh no, I can't do that. Here's why. This stupid Floatzel has Quick Claw with Ice Fang. I can't do it, Perky. I can't. I did it for Volkner, but not for this guy. I can't do it because of Ice Fang Quick Claw. This gotta be the weirdest I've ever seen. Why Quick Claw on Floatzel? And then this Staraptor's Focus Sash. I have to bring U4. And let me put U4 in the front here. So U4 are coming no matter what. And Torterra can fight off Snorlax pretty well. So we'll probably bring you for just for Snorlax in. Why not? And then Roserade, I said bring Crobat. So we'll bring Crobat. And then who am I using for Heracross is the question. Who is swapping it to Heracross? Oh, wait. Oh, no, it does a Quick Claw. I'm like, wait a minute. That's also the wrong one. It does have it. He planned specifically for Rock Polish strat. Yeah, Dennis planned ahead. He's like, no Quick Claw. I know what Ludo's weak to. Hacks items. Quick Claw Floatzel. Let's go. Mad respect, though. Anything to, like, battle me, Dennis is good. Because Dennis is my rival in this run. I think they're probably asleep, but hey. If you see us, Dennis, this is for you, buddy. Last match of the stream. It was Roserade. Toxic, Grassy Terrain, Giga Drain, Grassant. Crobat beats that. And then Heracross with Rock Slide, Pin Missile, Swords Dance, and Thief. Who fights that, actually? And what's my answer for Floatzel as well? Probably Pelipper or Gyarados. Probably Gyarados, more likely. If I could chain KO with you, that'd be good. But Pluck is... I'm a little concerned about Pluck for some reason. I feel like that won't kill. I don't know why. I just don't feel it. But thankfully, this Heracross doesn't have a fighting move, so... Who beats this thing? Actually, yeah, who beats this Heracross? What was it going to bring for this? Garchomp, right? Garchomp. Yeah, I think Garchomp's got this. Garchomp can take Pin Missile... and Swarm, Rock Slide, Swords Dance, Thief. Right? I think this is pretty good. Hopefully this is good. Okay. Let's use one last time. I have a TM I haven't used yet, but I'm going to use it now because that way I'm guaranteed to kill with Heracross, I think. You learn it? You do. I'm going to teach Garchomp Aerial Ace. Just to have a backup flying move in case I need it. Because, like, what am I going to do with Bulldoze at this point? And I can grind Aerial Aces off screen or just reteach them before the fight. Either way, I want this. And there you go. I think we're ready to go. So this Staraptor does have Focus Sash, unfortunately. A little annoying there. Yeah, a little annoying there. So to compensate... What was my strat for this thing? Volt Switch, I think? Was it Volt Switch? It says Pluck, Steel Wing, U-Turn, and Close Combat. What was my strat for this? What did I do last time? Because that's Close Combat, and that's annoying. And I have Rivalry. I don't even know if I kill or not. Well, I don't because of Focus Sash. Okay. I think what's going to happen is I am going to attack. He's going to heal instantly. I'm positive. I hope I don't regret this play, but because Staraptor's a little annoying, but I think my team can do it. I don't know why I'm a little worried about this. Like, I should be okay. I just feel worried for no reason, maybe. But I'm positive we can win this. All right, last fight, chat. Let's end this off. Here we go. No time to think. We got to do it right now. Oh, animations are on, by the way. Oh, we got to turn them on. Go. All right, here we go. Last fight of the stream. Let's end this off. Let's go. 1 hour than last time as well. 1 hour less than last time. But Dennis is here to end me. Last berry fight of this entire BDSP run, as long as I win next stream. Here we go. Staraptor with Focus Sash. With Close Combat, Pluck, Steel Wing, and U-Turn. Oh, I see now. He used Rain Dance last time. This time it doesn't have anything like that because of the Infernape team. Not even Sunny is such a weird thing. What? But either way, listen. Luxray, you know what you can do, buddy? You know what you can do? You can just, you know, use... You can just use... I don't know, call me crazy. You can use... You can just... I don't know, just use U-Turn. Who knows? Just U-Turn. Close combat. You love that? Yep. Oh, easy. We eat that. Nom, nom, nom. We eat that for days. But now, the $1 million question. Do you guys think this thing uses full restores or no? Paralyzed for content. No. Okay. What do we think, chat? Does this use the full restore or no? This guy. Deadlux Race and Dark Type. A rare moment indeed. You're right. And second, do you guys think I kill with Rivalry -1 Spadev Volt Switch? This has to kill. Oh, you attack. Darn it. Live. Good. Beautiful. Enough of a BSP to answer that. It's fair, Perky. We got the answer here. We're good. Yeah, Focus Sash lead is not annoying because now I just get outsped, but we're good. Reminder that these guys are EV trained as well, so that may have been a lot more threatening than I thought. One crit would have been annoying, but we're good. All right, who do we send on next? Who do we send on next? Who do I bait out what? Garchomp baits out who? Floatzel, I think. Yeah, I bait out Floatzel. I want to send out... Crobat baits out Heracross, I think, right? Yeah. Ice Fang with Floatzel. There's probably Rock Slide with Heracross. Do you guys think I live one Rock Slide? I live a Rock Slide, but... Do you guys think I kill is the question with Pluck? Or no? Like, you guys think I kill with Pluck? I get the Heracross. It sounds weird, but I don't know why. I just don't think it kills because it should, though. I'm positive. Just go into it. Yeah, like, I don't know either for its EVs, but it's coming out next week with Rock Slide. This doesn't have a fighting move, thankfully, so we're good in that front. But please kill. Thank you. I should have known, but I don't know why. Chrome has been so underwhelming in power. It's like, I just felt it. If it was acrobatics, obviously, GG's. See ya. And next question, do I outspeed this or no? I mean, it doesn't matter. I have U-turn. I could just U-turn out of here. Oh. Okay. Dodge. Dodge ice thing. Sorry. I literally told you about this perky and I forgot. Don't freeze. Good. All right, it's okay. We got a slow U-turn now. That's good. We have a slow U-turn. And good crit. All right, who do we summon? How far are we? We're at the rival. We're at the final battle before we end today, kid. Welcome back. We got through Victor Road in an hour. We're battling Barry right now. We're almost done. Hope you're well again. Thank you again for the help. Everybody, clap using chat for Kin for helping me get the roof fossil earlier. Genuinely couldn't have done it without her. Even though I had the fossil, it's like, they helped me get, you know, the trade done. There you go. Words. Anyways, who am I going next to? Gyarados. Yeah, clap using chat for Kin, Meister. I don't want to go to Pelipper because I give it Drizzle, and I don't want that yet. I do want it after this Voltal, though. Full Series Go Gyarados. I have Full Series emote if you want to use that perky. I have FS. Straight up. That regular emote you see, I think, here and there. But I have it. Lowercase FS right here. Let me type it. Full Series! But this is it, chat. The final battle before we go to Leaf 4 next stream. It won't be tomorrow. It won't be this weekend. It will be in a few days from now. Probably Tuesday. All right, Snorlax. This has Covet, Yawn, Crunch, and Hammer without any attacking moves. I'm just going to Waterfall and pray for Flinch. Simple as that. Pray for Flinch. Look at the sick animation, by the way. That is a sick Waterfall. Yawn, perfect. I'm going to swap out and go into Torterra now, I think, for this. This is why I brought Torterra. This might covet me here. I hope you crunch, but, you know, it's not the end of the world if you do. I guess now there I could have used that swept strategy, perky, because all the threats are gone now. Okay, that's fine. That's weird to do it again, but sure. Okay, Alice, do you kill is the question. You better freaking kill this Snorlax is all I'm saying. Come on. You got it, buddy. Get him. No! Darn it, man. Why are you spamming Yawn? What is your... Wait, friendship. Darn it. I want to get this kill so badly. I want to get this kill. Atlas, you deserve another kill, buddy. Come on. Hammer arm? Perfect. Let's go do nothing. Look at that. Weak. And now you're even slower. Got him. Got him. Barry was not ready. Dennis was not ready for the power of friendship. This is the power of my starter in love. Get out of here. Try to predict your switch out. Must have been the win. Yeah. No. That was really weak. And power of friendship woke me up. Power of friendship made me woke. Wait. What am I saying? What is wrong with me today? I've been going on for 8 hours, and this is what I'm saying now this late in the stream. Monkey! Here we go. This has Flame Wheel, Close Combat, U-Turn, and Shadow Claw. Gyarados, Pelipper, you both got some work to do here. Do me proud, boys. Actually, Pelipper, you get the kill. You haven't got a lot of kills, buddy. I'll give you some kills. All right, take it. Come on, show me that Flame Wheel. Show me that Flame Wheel. Come on, show me. I dare you to show me that Flame Wheel on me. Come on, I'm waiting. Yep. Wow, cute. Where's your Flare Blitz at now? Bro wanted to do some wheelies instead of going full on Blitz mode. This does have U-turn, but even if you U-turn, I got Hurricane. You are not escaping this Hurricane, buddy. Close combat, yeah, you know you're done. I live that. That's probably a crit right there. I live it. Nope, that wasn't a crit. It's fine. You're dead now. Bye. Everybody say go about Infernate. It's about to be unable to battle. Bye. Bye-bye. Rocky like a hurricane. And one more to go. I wonder who's getting used for this one. One Pokemon left. Roserade with Grassy Terrain, Giga Drain, Grass Knot, and Toxic with a big root. And Timid Nature, very important. And you know what, Crobat, I've dissed you so much, buddy. I won't lie. Crobat can be pretty solid in the split. I admit it. I may have dissed on you a lot, buddy, but you know what? You're putting in your work at the last minute. Get the last kill, buddy. I could give it to Torterra, but it's a big boy, and it will take a lot from Grass Knot, so... Was that said? Pluck you! Give me that E4. See ya! So our stream, no kidding. We're not doing E4 today. We're not doing that. That's next stream. But that's it. We did it. Dennis has been defeated. That should be Crobat's new swear. Pluck you. Because, like, everybody knows I've been using pluck on that boy the entire time. But we did it. And we got our Cradily as well. We have our box ready for Elite Four next stream. Now, we must hibernate for a couple days. Get the team EV trained. Fully leveled up. Edged as well. Get the moves. Everything. We have to prepare for this entire Elite Four within the next few days. But before I end off chat, well, let's end off right here. We're not going to do the Elite Four today, of course, but we did it. First off, we are 19 hours into this game. That is crazy. We've only been this long, but it'll change very soon. But this is it. 8 hours later, we did it. One less hour than last stream. Thank you guys for sticking around. Before I head out, though, I'm going to put everybody in a box and grind up who I'm going to need to put in the party. But this is the box right here. 6 suckers are going this Elite Four. Who will they be? Who's getting champed? And who will be left forgotten in the dust? Find out on probably Tuesday. If all goes right, I should be done by Tuesday. I'm going to be busy the next few days with RL. Got a lot of things to take care of. And even choir, I got a lot to do before then. Used to be a buyer. Let's go. Wait, Kin, what are you playing? Are you also playing BDSB? If so, congrats. Wait, are you? No, wait, I don't know. But either way, Byron Griffiths. Byron Griffin. I could just imagine Byron in Peter's voice. I need a voice. Eloise. Anyways, chat. 6 Pokemon are getting champed this run. We already champed 6 before. We only have now 24 left to champ. Unless they go get Munchlax right now, but I'm not going to do that. Munchlax and Spiritomb are not getting champed. I can guarantee you that right now. But which 6 will it be is the big $1 million question. Only one way to find out on probably Tuesday. But once again, the goal, level up everybody to around 63. Yeah, get them to 63. 1 away from EXP over leveling. And then give them their moves as well. And also increase happiness and EV train them. I got lots to do off screen, basically. And I got to start soon enough. But with that said, gamers, thank you guys so much for today's stream. I can't believe we did it. We made it all the way from Candace to Elite Four today. And after 8 hours, I can say this was absolutely worth it. So, yeah, that's it. 1 stream left to go for Shining Pearl full series. As long as we win, we're good. And we should. I don't see where we don't win. Granted, I've never done this. I've never used this team for this game before. This will be all new to me, but we're going to find out together where we're champion. But by Tuesday, I should be ready to go for this Elite Four. All right? Well, that's it, gamers. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. And now we're going to end before ads start. But thank you guys so much for today's stream. I am so excited for this Elite Four now. I am ready to finally beat Shining Pearl, Brilliant Dawn Shining Pearl era, and move on to a new playthrough soon enough. Reminder, once I beat Shining Pearl, the next playthrough I'm doing will be Super Mario 64 DS. A very short and simple game. I'm just going to play it quickly because I just want a short game before I do the other big run of this full series challenge, PLA. We'll get there soon enough, but not yet. So as always, before I head out, as usual, I have a Discord. I've plugged this a lot today, but you can join my Discord. You can get updates on when I go live. And if you haven't done so already, I heavily encourage it. You can claim a Pokemon under the Nickname channel. There is a list of Pokemon and families. Just let me know what you want. Or really, if you can't comment, just let me know however you can to know you want this Pokemon. That's it. Just let me know however you can. That's it. Heavily encourage it. It's free. And yeah. As long as the server, you get to keep it. Second, I have a Twitter and Blue Sky. If you want to follow me on socials there, you can. I don't post a lot nowadays. I might make a post about Crobat's Learn Set. I think it'd be pretty funny. But yeah, there's that. And finally, YouTube. This is where I post all my VODs, including this one. This VOD will go up later tonight before I go to sleep. And hold on. Okay, my younger brother thought I just ended. No, I didn't. But yeah, YouTube. That's where I post all my VODs, including this one. Gotta get the thumbnail uploaded, and then we're ready to go. But if you ever miss any of my VODs, including all of my past full series streams, they're all there. Everything from the VODs is up there. And finally, doesn't matter. We're about to end soon anyway. Let's go rate somebody. If you're not a sub, use the rocket emotes. If you are a sub, use the wicked emotes. Let's go rate somebody. I don't think anybody's going to be doing a full series right now, but either way, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you all very, very much for today's stream, for a long one as well. Who do I raid? I have ideas. I just don't know who to raid is the problem. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I had a blast. Legit. Like 8 hours of Nuzlocking definitely wears me out. But at the end of the day, once you get to where your goal is, nothing can stop you. Who do we raid? Do we just raid Squirk? Squirk is doing Blue Kaizo, and he's got an Elite 4 today. Do we just raid Squirk? I don't see why not. I think Squirk. I haven't raided Squirk in a while. Let's raid Squirk. Squirk isn't a Nuzlocker. If you guys like Nuzlocks, then Squirk's your guy for that sort of thing. Nothing can stop us. Nothing at all. But yeah, thank you guys for today's stream. Also, let's go raid Squirk, yeah. Alright, go to be nice to Squirk chat. He's currently running up Blue Kaizo. He's about to get to Elite 4 soon, so if you guys like Elite 4s and all that, there you go. And finally, shout out to all the raiders today. Shout out to all the raiders today we got today. Thank you to Dream and Rika as well for all the raids today. Thank you guys so much for stopping in and saying hi and all support today. And I will be back on Tuesday. I'll be taking the next few days off to just relax, rewind, and just focus on RL, but also grinding up this team. I got lots to do, but I hope you guys are excited for it regardless. We got a lot to cook for, and hopefully next stream, I will have all of it ready. I'll reveal who gets champ by next stream. I don't know who's going to go, who's going to be, but we're going to figure out all together. All right? That's it, gamers. This has been Ludo. Have a great rest of time wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys next time for the finale of Shining Pearl. Hopefully we win. Even with our terrible stats here and there, I'm positive we can do this. All right? I'll see you guys. This has been Ludo. I'll see you guys later.